비어져도 pioneering source in the gloom they strive to flash. Through the journey, spin wheel ones and toes till we crash against the sky. Let's get far, the judgment of foes. We're gonna die, the need on the cross. Clear the darkness, this is the light. Day brings men to be free. We are gonna shatter the ties. Clear the darkness, this is the light. Bring your dogs within reach. We are gonna make it a tide.
Gamers, what is going on? I ended like that. I thought it had another before it ended, but I guess not. I guess that was the official one on the website. I much prefer the one that's like not on the website. Oh yeah, like the version. Sorry, not the website, on their official account. I prefer the one that's on Hoyo Mix personally. I didn't know they even added this to Hoyo Mix. I was over here like, oh, they haven't added it to Hoyo Mix. It's on Hoyo Mix. I already have it on mixtape on Hoyo Mix. We're actually mad chillin'. I had a version that was not in the. Oh, here we go. This is what it was. What was the version I had? Whatever. Banger song, by the way. I'm actually really looking forward to. I'm assuming that Iron Tomb is gonna be a weekly boss. I would be very shocked if Iron Tomb wasn't a week. Like if they just like didn't have Iron Tomb as a weekly boss, I'd be honestly very fucking surprised. I mean, they have to, right? Because they only have one weekly boss of this patch. They only have Aquila. Aquila. They only have Aquila right now, so they need another one because they always do two, right? Because they had Cocolia initially and Doomsday Beast initially, and then they added the Fantilia later on, and those are the only ones for. Oh yeah, and then they had the bug, the Scarabus or whatever. So they actually had 4 weekly bosses for version 1, but then in version 2 we had Sunday, but then we didn't get another one until Fei Xiao. There's a big gap in between. I don't think there's a big gap in between. So then at 3.0 they've given us, or in version 3 so far they've only given us Aquila, which means we are bound for another one. I'm not sure if this patch is the one that adds it or if it's next patch, but I really feel like it's going to be next patch because like I feel like, because okay, so Hule like teased up to be like, I was really disappointed that Hule wasn't the weekly boss, and I kind of get why that was, because it wasn't like, we beat Hule and then it was over. It was like we beat Hule, but then Hule's like soul kind of like corrupted Fei Xiao, and then Fei Xiao had to like fight against herself and in order to like keep herself from being turned evil like Hule, right? So like it makes sense, right? But Iron Tomb, being a Lord Ravager, just like Fantilia, has been hyped up to be like the big like final boss of Amphorius is Iron Tomb. And I could say like, oh, Xandar. We've already killed Xandar. Like we already have the Xandar boss fight, so it's not like they could just have Xandar again. They could probably have Xandar involved in the fight in some way, but obviously the main focus is going to be Iron Tomb. That's going to be a lot of fun. Why am I talking about this? Because I don't know. I've been enjoying Amphorius so far. A lot of people said it was like the early chapters were just so slow and boring and draggy, and I get that. Like 3.0 the story quest in 3.0 was kind of slow, a little bit boring. There were some sections that were okay, but most of it was pretty boring. 3.1 had like a pretty slow beginning, but then like had a very I think the second half of it was pretty strong. Not like insanely strong, but it was good. And I think 3.2 onward has been just amazing, right? 3.2 was like great. It had so many good moments with Anaxa and casters, and it was just amazing. 3.4 was or 3.3 a little bit slower, but the Aquila boss fight was fucking nuts, and I liked it. 3.4 a little slower in terms of the actual progression of the story, but the like lore that it dropped, and also like the characterization of Phynon was really, really strong in version 3.4. So that was really good. And then the 3.5, which is, you know, the version before the current one, a lot of characterization for Cyrene, which was very nice. We got some more Cyrene, thank God. We got to actually meet Evernight, which was nice. And a lot of stuff for High Sealans, and all the High Sealan stuff was wonderful, and it was amazing, and I loved every second of it. So far with 3.6, it's been pretty good. So I've been enjoying it. Anyway, this is unfortunate. I just started the stream, but I have to use the restroom. So I will actually just kind of leave you on. Oh, the game's not open yet. So I'll leave you on this. Sorry, I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. I have returned. Sorry about how long it took me there. God damn. Oh boy. Did not think I'd be in there that long. Sorry. It's been half an hour, and we spent the entire half hour me yapping and then into having to use the restroom. Oh god, I was gone for like 23 minutes. Sorry about that. I had to take a shit. But we're good now. So rough one, but we're good. All right. There we go. It wasn't there the first time for some reason, but we're on there now. We're on the board. We on the board, baby. We on the board. We on the board tonight. I almost like low key forgot I was streaming, and then I came back and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, I remember this now." Anyway, we're on the Express because I changed my this thing to be the High Sealant song, so it's really pretty. What's up, Fugue?
I heard that once upon a time, there were giant nameless who raised cattle as big as the hills and herded them to other worlds. And there were also nameless who harvested and evaluated marvelous crystals from worlds that rained gemstones. The Trailblazers ventured beyond the sky and turned the most commonplace materials in one world into precious wonders of another. Have you heard this story before, Benefactor?
I don't think so.
I only heard it from Miss Himeko myself. Just listening to it made my heart fill with excitement. It seems like I do have some natural talent in business, just like my past acquaintances said.
Go become a galactic merchant.
Well, in Penacony, I heard that a merchant guild found some precious cumulonimbus flash spheres in the Consternation star zone. But they still have not sold those goods.
Oh.
You might wish to purchase some, Benefactor. If you happen to encounter connoisseurs of these unique electric crystals on new worlds, and then sell the spheres to them, you might find yourself with quite the windfall.
I want to pet her tail. It looks so soft. And her ears. I just want to have my hands on her. That sounds weird, but, you know, I mean it in that way. Uh-huh. Yeah, it is. It's coffee. What's up, Pom Pom? You look distressed. Alright, I'll have to go hunting. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I also, before I do that, though, party car. We're gonna see if there's anyone in the party car. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Black Swan, Sunday. Shush. Several wolves in here.
I want to play a game. I'm pretty good at board games, you know.
Are you using aren't you using a hologram though?
Yeah, holograms can't move board game pieces. The Nameless must really be a nostalgic group to be using physical board games in this modern age. You all have so much space here on the Express, and not so much as a single arcade machine to show
I wish
for it.
Sparkle, I wish Silverwolf
How
would
do
come
you
here in
pass the
person
time? Reading,
instead of just through
photography,
hologram.
sipping coffee, running around everywhere, helping people as a hobby. Why don't you call over some friends, and I'll teach you how to play 13 Star Steps. I'm good at party games too, you know.
Sounds good. Damn. Because I like Silverwolf's the kind of character where we would definitely get along with her. And it would be nice if she wasn't a part of the Stellar Hunters. Alright, let's do this. We did the cutscene for this. I've never done this before. I don't know how easy it is, how hard it is. You can check the enemy target's traits. Okay. What traits do we have? Enemy target initially has 2 stacks of resilient armor, and each stack reduces damage taken by 15%. Enemy targets lose 1 stack of resilient armor. Each time their toughness is reduced to 0. So it sounds like we just need to use break on these guys. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So break on the first team here. And then the second guy, tempering. For every 1% HP the enemy target loses, reduces crit damage dealt to them by 3%. Reduces crit damage? So you also use break, or I guess dot, because like that. Aside from yeah. So like this one's gonna suck if you don't have dot. Basically, that's kind of annoying. I don't have dot. This one has 2. Inversion. Each time the enemy target is attacked, the attacker will lose 2% of their own max HP. This effect not fatal. Okay, so Casterus is what it sounds like. All non-elite enemy targets won't have their HP and toughness reduced, and increases their effect res by 100%. When all elite enemy targets are defeated, remaining enemy targets will also be limited. Oh, okay. So that's a way to like keep. Okay, so that just sounds like you would want to use. Yeah, it seems like Casterus Evernight. I mean, it even has quantum weakness, so that's just use Casterus there. I don't have Evernight built yet, so I really can't use her here. What's up, Sign-In Snipes? What game is this? This is Honkai Star Rail. Who the fuck's my other unit here? Yeah. Trailblazer. Who the fuck should I use here? I can't really use... I mean, I guess I could just use Yoon Lee, but it's not going to be that good of a team. Do we use Sparkle in this slot? Silverwolf, maybe? Could always go back to Tingyun. Because I'm not. Fuck. I don't have a good team for this one. Oh, okay. I guess we could do. No, can't really do the Herda here. If I had Sunday, I could do a Glaya. We could always do a Glaya without. Could always do this. Well, that's maybe we rock this and see how good that is. Not having Sunday here really hurts with Aglaya. I don't even know. No one else gives any energy restoration. We don't have Cyrene yet. All right, this works. We'll try this. All right, this one should be easy because we have the right team here. Yep. All right. So
Spicy, stimulating,
Sound
something ominous.
Not
on the
yet
rise.
timed.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
all right. Dealing damage and defeating enemy targets will accumulate chest progress. When the progress is full of the stage success, the stage challenge will be successfully completed. The challenge stages have cycle limits. You will fail the challenge upon running out of cycles.
There'll be a way.
Okay,
Share good fortune.
that's easy enough.
Some value, I suppose.
Doesn't really matter. Do that, I guess.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
All right. Firefly.
Attack.
Boom.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
Boom.
Set the seas ablaze.
Boom. All right. And do we use skill here? Yeah.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Rude. Rude. Buddy.
Cloud scatter.
Buddy. Buddy. Buddy.
The truth burns everything
Healer
in this
time.
world.
Healer
is
DPS.
bleeding.
400k. 90k. Okay,
I will
whatever.
claim victory for myself. Fight till then.
Boom. 300k there. Yep. Doesn't matter who I'm hitting here. Basic. And then skill.
Set the seas ablaze.
No holding back.
Doesn't really matter which one we hit here.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Boom.
Allow me to purge the root to be
Skill.
of your body and mind.
Yeah, because you're gonna. Yep.
This isn't fight till then.
Oh shit. I didn't. I didn't plan this correctly. Whoops.
Existence is unique.
I should have paid attention to the action wheel.
we
That's
met.
my bad. Good thing my fugue is pretty fast.
You're a stubborn one.
Some people build her slow, which I think is the incorrect way to build her.
Stand in position.
We do have to expend our skill here,
Make
unfortunately,
the foul stench dissipate quickly.
which is fine. Nice, nice, nice. Love to see it. Doesn't really matter who I use this on. We'll do it on Linkshot again though.
There's more to life.
Basic. Okay. Wait till I have Firefly ult. I don't think skill gives it to me here, or basic. No. Unfortunately, I do have to expend a skill on this, which sucks. Actually, we can basic. It's not going to give it to me, but we'll get it here on the next rotation. We'll get it here,
Cloud scattered.
so we can expend. This should give it to me, right? Yeah. There we go.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fire set to the sea so blaze!
Let's pop the ult.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And okay. Alright, we'll go and do this, I guess.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Now what happens? More enemies spawn? Yep. There's these fuckers. Alright. We have the skill points. We can skill these fuckers.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a
This will
past
pop them?
life.
Yeah, this pops them.
Let us dance once more.
Pop. Does the Exo Toughness actually count towards reducing one of their stacks here? Look at this big damage. Set the seas ablaze! Woo! Big damage, big damage. Alright, we have the skill points for it, so we're gonna skill here.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
I should use that on Firefly, but it's fine. And we're about to... let's basic. Because we need a skill on May. Boom.
Cloud scattered.
Skill. Basic? Skill? Skill.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Alright. Oh yeah, we're chilling.
Stand in position.
Final damage dealt by allies increases. I'm not gonna get all the stars. That sucks.
Detonate.
I wish it only took one skill to get that up again. Yo, what's up, Jab? Welcome in.
Have we
I'm
met?
actually not playing the story right now, so you're totally fine to stick around for a bit if you want. Oh, probably use this.
Every petal and all will be
Yeah.
swept away by the wind.
Like for once, you're actually chill to hang out and chat.
Truth
We'll ult
burns
now.
clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely
Beautiful.
fleeting.
Link's just so beautiful, chat. It's a shame she's like, you know, used for like one team total. We do need a basic on Fugue.
Yeah.
Or Skeleton Fugue, rather. Oh, sorry, I just had a stroke. You piece of shit. Unfortunately, we do have to skill here, which is annoying.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I have school tomorrow. Yeah. I literally can't even do this game mode.
Set to the sea
I'm trying it.
blaze!
I haven't tried it before, so
No holding back.
we was on Firefly this time. Alright, skill here? Yeah.
Fight to live!
Boom. Oh, nice. Alright, we didn't get 3 stars, but we got 2 stars. So that's fine, I suppose. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this one. Let's go to number 3. This one shouldn't be too bad. So
Aw, who can help us with this big guy?
Emerge from your cocoon.
there we go. Like I'm not allowed to try it? What do you mean you're not allowed to try it? Like it won't, like you're just banned from the from the auditorium, from the emporitorium?
this
What? Like what do you mean you aren't allowed to do it?
Let's see ya.
Okay, skill,
I shall remember
alt,
this
Like it,
warmth.
my friends. Indulge yourselves.
skill.
Mimi!
Yeah, that's fine.
Please cherish
Kind of a
this
waste,
time.
unfortunately. Go ahead and use the ult now.
It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Rude.
Embrace a new life.
Trust me. We can do
For this, don't know why I did it in that order, but that's fine.
May death protect us!
Boom. Got him. All right.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Break.
Not a bad idea.
Skill
Still
here.
here.
Step up, let's see ya.
Skill on
Time to
you.
mix things up.
Life is
Break's
not
over.
so fragile.
Skill. That was rude. You hit everyone except Gallagher.
Confidence.
Aha, there you are.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Boom.
Embrace a new life.
You may have to clear the 3 game modes fully, and my teams are Fei Xiao and I can't read what that second name says, unfortunately, because my phone's stupid. Firefly. I mean, Firefly is fine.
May death
But
protect
yeah,
us!
I get you with the other one. Alright, basic. We'll do that. And then we'll skill,
We can do anything!
or alt
In the
rather.
mood for another beating?
And then we'll tribute alt. Again. Boom. We're basically at full again. Casterus is so good, chat. She is awesome.
You can do it!
Watch closely.
Embrace a new life.
You have to have beaten the game modes at least once. Really? Have you not beaten them all? I think you just have to... Do you have to full clear them, or do you just have to beat them?
May death protect us!
I mean, you have Evernight now. You have also you have Casterus. What do you? Don't lie to me and say you only have Fei Xiao and Firefly. I've seen your Casterus team. You have Casterus Evernight. Fucking out here lying to me, bro.
Break's over.
Basic on you. This might not
As you
be
wish.
enough. Oh, it is enough. Okay. Beautiful.
Embrace a new life.
I don't have Casterus. What do you, I've literally seen your Casterus. What do you mean? You can't call me. You're calling me crazy. You can't. I'm not going. I'm not crazy. Am I? Like what?
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
You're trying to gaslight me over here. I've seen your Casterus.
I'm on it.
I've talked about your Casterus. Oh my god, I'm getting gaslit.
I'm still here.
Trust me.
We can do anything!
I'm being fucking
Embrace a
gaslit,
new
bro.
life.
Ain't no way. Alright, we got there. Are we doing it? We're chilling? Big chilling? Ooh, oh, there's a second wave.
May death protect us!
The second wave. Here I was thinking I was done,
Root here.
but there's a second wave.
Closely.
Alright,
Delivering warmth. Is it coming? Guiding the west.
it is.
Away we go.
Boom,
Please, as you wish.
boom.
This is being in sync.
Alright, we have to skill. We have to get Gallagher alt here.
How's this taste?
We just don't have it. That's unfortunate. It'd be nice if they hit Gallagher. Mem fucking died, bro.
My mission isn't over.
We can do anything! Embrace a
Holy
new
shit,
life.
okay. Still got there. Barely. I don't know why I'm taking all this damage, bro.
May death protect us!
Yeah.
Wilt here.
You're kidding me, bro. I have where's my HP?
Time to mix things up.
Ain't no way.
Shall remember
Nice,
this
like a
one.
good my friends. Indulge yourselves.
So apparently hitting these guys makes your HP go down. Oh yeah, that's true. That is a thing that I knew about already.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go.
Come on, Castris, you're right there. Yes, there it is. What is this? Follow-up attacks?
Embrace a new
Ain't no
life.
way. Crazy. Crazy.
We
Good
can
thing I
do
have Castris'
anything.
dragon on the field right now. Where'd the dragon go? I'll save it, honestly.
Not a bad idea.
Because I'm... Look at my fucking HP, bro. Crazy. Alright, guess we'll heal
How's
on
this taste?
RMC.
Friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Do we use it on the dragon? Honestly, I think we do. I think we use it on the dragon. Yeah, because in the dragon, yeah.
May death protect us.
Alright. Yeah.
It's here.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Oh, I just realized she has two different ult animations, doesn't she? She says it's coming, but then she also says, is it coming? I didn't even realize that. Is she the only character in the game to have two different ult, like,
I'm still here.
voice lines?
In the mood for another beating?
Do
Time to
that.
mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth.
Okay. Good Castris right there. You motherfucker. I swear to God, if this kills Gallagher, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Embrace a new life.
There goes all my healing. What is this, bro? Why do you have follow-ups? That's not fair.
Trust me. We can do anything.
It's coming. Riding
Crazy.
the west wind. Away we
I'm about to have no healing.
May death protect us.
Great. I literally can't even beat it. Good restart. Like, without Gallagher, I'm pretty much screwed.
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
Maybe I should start with Gallagher's skill instead of Castris. Like, having the dragon at the beginning is nice, but when the dragon's not buffed, like, it doesn't even matter. Maybe it's better
May
just to
death
start with
protect
Gallagher
us.
on there, just so,
Let's
so
try
the
this
enemies
other
can have
I choose you.
besotted on them right off the bat. Maybe not.
How's this taste? Life's
Break's
like
over.
a friends?
There we go. Is the new Don Hung a defense scaler? No, he's an attack scaler. He's like the first preservation unit ever
Life is not so fragile.
to be attack scaling.
It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
There we go. Let's not Trailblazer ult this time. We want to save it. I think. I think it's honestly better just to keep the dragon alive than it is to just burn it right away. Just because the dragon has so much HP on it.
The
Watch
confidence.
closely.
Boom.
This is being in sync.
Okay, we'll skill here.
Do it.
Ooh. This is what I'm talking about. See, Gallagher is now fine. And I can skill on himself.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Now everyone's healed. Alright, rude.
Riding the west wind.
That's such a nuisance. I mean, not
Cherish
really.
this time.
He has a new set, so
Darkness with me.
just use the same thing twice. Just use the big skill twice.
Return to dust.
Yeah. Have no HP.
May death
Do
protect us.
this.
Trust
Okay, that's just rude.
we can do anything.
At least the Besotted heals a lot, you know? Do we skill here? Basic for the HP probably is more profitable here. Do we want to just basic? No, we definitely still want to skill.
How's this taste?
Underestimating us,
over.
Acostu!
Skill. I didn't realize it locked out their things as well. That's gonna kill.
I can
That's
do it all
annoying.
again. My mission isn't over.
Lighting the west wind! Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Will he just replace Aventurine no matter what? Yeah, basically. He's just a better Aventurine, basically. I think there's some situations where Aventurine will still be better, but it's not going to be that much. I think a big thing that he has over Aventurine is that he has an AoE cleanse. Aventurine doesn't have a cleanse,
Life is not
so that kind of just makes him better
darkness with
in
me.
many situations. Or just that he can do a bunch of things that you
In the mood for another beating?
can't do with Aventurine.
Nice.
That makes sense.
My friends? Indulge
Here's what we're gonna do.
yourselves.
Actually, we're gonna do this just for the heal, and then we're gonna
Time
skill.
to mix things up.
Breaks over.
But I think just having everyone at full HP is gonna be better.
Just trust
Yeah. So then you're gonna be.
do anything.
It's fine. You should hit Tree B. That'd be awesome. All right. Well, you did hit Tree B, but that's not what I meant.
You can do it.
I mean, it's fine for me because I don't have Aventurine, so it's not like I'm losing anything.
It ain't over.
Look at that. See, now I have fully charged ult. I wouldn't have had that otherwise, so now I can just immediately skill here for the energy. Kind of a waste of an ult, but I mean, gonna have to here.
Delivering warmth!
Because it's gonna be a waste of energy if I don't. Because look how much energy that gives.
Turn to dust.
Boom. Nah. I still want to use this on.
Darkness
Someone.
with me.
Alright. You think I got it in 6 cycles this time, chat?
Protect us.
No. At least I'm
Not a bad
alive. Wasn't alive
still
last
here.
time by this point.
Trust. We can do
that.
anything.
Gallagher is next. He can skill
How's
on
this taste?
Trailblazer.
Breaks over.
We'll tear.
Asterisk. It'll be fun. Do this.
Embrace a new life.
Boom. My account with poorly built Herda and Anaxa is a bit better than my practically perfectly built Fei Xiao and Firefly. Oh, I see what happened here, Dumbren. You don't have Castris. I didn't even realize you didn't have Castris. I was thinking of Jab. Jab has Castris. But you're lame and you don't pull for good characters, so fortunately you don't have her. Castris will not get a turn. Gallagher will. Yeah, we'll break. Gallagher is super low HP. He really I can't afford him
bad idea.
dying right now because I don't have my revive anymore.
You can do it.
And look at that. We can actually get a Castris turn here.
Please cheer it. Return
wonderful.
to dust.
In the mood
And there's
for
all
another
my
beating?
HP back.
Time to mix things up. Nice
Breaks
like a
over.
good friends? Indulge yourselves!
My account with poorly built Herda and Axe is a bit better than my perfectly built Face Down Firefly. That's because Anaxa and Herda are better. They're newer characters, which means they're better. I pulled Evernight specifically for her for Castris. That makes sense.
It ain't over.
Wait, is that true?
Underestimating us, Acostu!
Did you actually?
Is it coming?
Rare Dumbren W? Also, I'm surprised you're already unmuted because I didn't remember what time it was that I muted you initially. I guess it was earlier in the stream that I remember. Because I timed you out for 24 hours.
May death protect us.
I thought it was like 3 in the morning or something,
Not a
so
bad idea.
I figured you'd still be
I'm still here.
timed out for a couple more hours, but I guess ending stream resets it. I don't know.
How's this taste?
Breaks over. Trust me.
Do that.
We can do anything.
Pretty close here. Come on. Boom. You asshole.
Confidence.
Don't you dare. Okay, Gallagher's alive.
Embrace a new life.
Close. Really close on that one. Okay. Okay, well that's just mean. That's just bully behavior.
Darkness with me.
Do that just to fully heal a dragon. Everyone has their ults. We'll pop the dragon here. Everyone has their
May
ults.
death protect us.
So we just go ahead and pop Gallagher ult now.
Bye, psychic, my friend.
I don't want to get attacked by the enemy here.
Indulge yourselves!
So we go ahead and do that. Check to see who doesn't have. You don't have Tree Bee anymore. You don't have Tree Bees anymore. Do you still have Tree Bee? No. Okay, so we do use Tree Bee ult now. Wait till after you go here. See how much this advances them. Not enough.
Guiding the west wind.
That's fine.
Away we go.
Did that for optimal healing. I think I literally came at when the timeout ended.
We can do
Oh,
anything.
probably. That'll be enough. That is not enough, but it does heal my team, so that's pretty advantageous. Yeah, and you're not gonna be able to get anything out of it. And it's right there. So just another skill and we're good to go.
You can do it. Embrace a new life.
I wish she said Pollux during that. Embrace the new life, Pollux. But oh well. Do we hold Evernight? Do we hold the blast? Yeah, hold the blast this time. 3B. Oh, you actually had corrosion. More you know, I suppose.
Time to mix things up.
Life
Okay.
is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Boom. That's gonna be, yep. Use that on Castris again. Looks like looks like we got it.
Turn to dust.
Yep, there we go. Easy. At 3 stars or 2 stars? 3 stars. Oh shit, nice. Cool. And we just have this one, which I'm not even gonna try. I don't have dot. Oh. Ooh, oh, we got some Lonely Stardust. Yeah. Ooh, okay. We get self-modeling resins from this. It's a shame they don't give us variable die. You know, I think it's stupid. They give us the fucking interference key, but they don't give us any actual variable dice. So you're just getting these, but then you don't have any variable dice to use them on. And if you want variable dice, you either have to spend money on the stupid what is it thing, or like you either have to spend money on the battle pass, or you have to spend your self-modeling resins to make variable dice. And if you're doing either of those things, like if you're doing either of those things, Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, it is time. This is not the main quest.
It's so bustling here.
There seems to be some new.
There seems to be.
Supplies must be allocated.
Oh, cool. I can skip that. Nice. All right. Now, this is not what I was trying to do. This is what I was trying to do. So let's head back. So what was the last thing we did? I guess I should read the description here. Beneath the layered mountains lies the great iron tomb, the great tomb of the nameless Titan. Here, myth has been stripped away, revealing in the adorned works of the scepter. Evernight must be closed. Keep moving. Right, yeah, so we're, that's what we're doing. Hope this one just is going to put me into a cutscene straight away.
Would have done something to stop us, but it It's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Do we stick with? Maybe we go to this team. We go back to our Castris team. I mean, I would sort of expect Herta and Anaxa to be way better. Well, yeah, they're newer characters. Though, like, just because a character's newer doesn't mean they have to be better. I think it's very healthy for a gacha game to keep characters relatively balanced. And I understand that that it's like, oh, well, if every character is the same strength, then they're just going to pull for like a few characters early on, then not pull for newer characters. But that's why like the developers need to focus on like, hey, these characters are really cool and attractive and have really good stories. And that's how you sell characters, as opposed to just how strong they are. And while the people who only play for the combat and for like having strong teams probably won't pull those characters, the people who like them as characters will pull for those characters. Of course, I'm not a gacha developer, so maybe there's only so much of that players handle before it's like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Or before money stagnates. I mean, look at Wuthering Waves. I think Wuthering Waves is a really good example of that, because in Wuthering Waves, every fucking like DPS is viable. Like even like fucking Ling Yang and Calcharo, who are like clearly the worst of the worst, even they are still perfectly capable of clearing all the content. You know, so it's like, okay, maybe not Whimpering Waves. Whimpering Waves is bullshit, but like they're capable of clearing MOC or TOA. But when you get characters like the Herta and Anaxa, and they're like leagues better, like my poorly built Herta is already better than my really well built Firefly. And yeah, it's unfortunate that that's how it goes. Granted, my Castris is better than all of them, but you know, that's another story entirely. All right. Continue forward deeper into the Great Tomb. Let's do this. Do we Tribi here? Yeah. Just to have it. There was a thing here, wasn't there? No, okay. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. I get this chest first. Please let me get this chest without forcing me into a cutscene. Thank you.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Hello, Garment Maker. Hello, Garment Maker. Alright.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
They're only a tiny bit better. Yeah, they're a tiny bit better when you have them like poorly built versus a really well built Firefly Fei Xiao. So that's kind of concerning that they're like already better and your build is not even that good for them. Like it'd be another thing if it's like her build was better, or like if the builds were the same and they were like a little bit better. Okay, fine. You know, obviously there needs to be a little bit of power, or there needs to be like a little bit of like characters getting stronger, but it can't be like a ridiculous amount. I think that the HSR takes it way too far, because like it really started with Acheron. Like when Acheron came out, everything else was, she just eclipsed everything that came before her. And then that kind of became like a new staple. Like Firefly was around that level, Fei Xiao was kind of around that level. But then when the Herta came out, she eclipsed everything that came before her. When Castris came out, I guess she wasn't, oh yeah, she was better than the Herta, but it wasn't like a big jump. And then Finon, same thing, he's not a big jump. But we can almost be certain that when 4.0 drops, they're going to give us a character, a DPS that's so fucking strong that they eclipse everything from 3.0. Like if we think Castris and Anaxa and Finon are strong already, we're not ready for what 4.0 has in store in terms of DPS. They're only, but like that's where we are right now. All right, I'm gonna open this door. What's behind this door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Nuh-uh. Safety protocol I saw in the Exmouth 2 looks like we don't have permission. Let's brute force it. Did I touch something I shouldn't? What did I touch something I shouldn't have? No, I saw this before.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Warning. Warning.
Get
Warning.
ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
Oh,
I'll be waiting for you.
Cyrene? Wait, was that Cyrene? Oh my god, I think that was Cyrene. Wait, yeah, the voice sounds so familiar. Seems like the thread is gone. Someone's helping us out from the chat. Yeah, this sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure that's Cyrene.
Getting a feeling of deja vu.
It sounded like Cyrene. I'm pretty sure that was Cyrene.
Like the first time I opened As I've Written.
Yeah, yes, it was Cyrene. It has to be.
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, that moment was so sick though, when she was like writing into the book, ripping out the pages, writing into the book, ripping out the pages. That was so cool, bro. All right, let's do this.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
You should do the new Wuwa story. I think you'll find it interesting. Yeah, it looks really fun. I'm gonna do it. I wanted to do this first because Evernight was about to go away, and I wanted to have like polls for Evernight. And I wanted to make sure I got my polls in before the banner ended. I'm still gonna try for her light cone. I have another 10 pull. I'm assuming this is gonna go deeper. Oh. Now this.
That?
Cyrene! Oh my god. Peak, chat. It's peak.
Hi. Miss me yet?
I always miss you, Queen. Of course I missed you. Where I didn't miss you, I never think about those things. Crazy. Of course I missed you.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object.
Oh.
Formatting progress. 0.015%.
What are you formatting?
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
What are you formatting?
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us.
Oh, is this the regular? Is this the real Cyrene?
She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Oh. Okay, it's going a little bit faster than it was before.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you.
She has the book.
That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Oh.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time?
Bro.
Let me see.
Is she erasing her
There.
memories?
Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Anaxa spelled like that?
Complete.
Oh, and she's gone.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty, the Sage, and Anaxa. All the Cyrenes in the past should have died long ago. There's no one here. There's no one else here who she's speaking to.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to?
At the beginning.
And that book she mentioned.
I don't think it would have been at the beginning. Is it As I've Written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Alright, let's do this.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 1-3.
Gamma
And that's
13.
it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
But the access failed. Did it say recurrence? It did say recurrence. Do all these runes represent titans?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences.
Oh, that was a stupid
It
question.
also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles.
I'm missing 16 possible rolls on my Anaxa and 8 on Rappa. Obviously, I'd focus on Anaxa because Rappa's dog shit right now.
12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
Whenever they decide to make Break good again, Rappa will be good, but
Maybe the
yeah, it's not
nameless
happening anytime
recollections
soon.
match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Maybe he wants to go back to Penacony. I don't know. Not quite as perfect as I thought. Why are you trying to go for like absolute perfection? Like, such a waste. Vertical investing in this game is so not worth it because they're just going to get power crept anyway. Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they can align properly and continue downloading. I hate that they're using March here. They know what they're doing. The Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Some Titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms to adjust their patterns before they can be fully assembled and continue downloading. Okay. I'm downloading, chat.
Hubris 504. Downloaded.
Hubris 504. Wait, I know who that is. That's in the book.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
Oh my god, there's
It's
Sirenes
absorbing
around
the
here.
memories in the book in this manner.
Hold on. What was I doing? Yeah, in the book, if we go to the which it's not the same. This says, is that Omega? I think, or Delta? That might be Delta. Is that Delta? Hold on, actually no. I should know. I actually don't need to know. Absolute perfection is cool. No, it's not. It's just, it makes you look like a loser because it shows that you have no life and that you spend your entire existence just playing gacha games. Okay, Greek alphabet. So, oh god. It's not a, I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought that was Omega. Oh my god, is it Sigma? Wait. Chat, it might be Sigma. No way it's Sigma. How can you spend all your life doing these games? That isn't how they work. That's literally how they work. Especially the Hoyoverse ones. These games suck your fucking time away. So is this Sigma Me 13? I think it is. I think this is Sigma, chat. This whole time I was saying, I don't know what I said before, Omega, because I'm dumb. It's Sigma, bro. Crazy. But no, let's go to the, because there was a page that had a list of characters. Was it here? No, it was further. It was here, yeah. Hubris. Dominance. Track law. Okay, so that's Ceridra. Okay.
The world never learned how Ceridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius' decisive move against destiny.
You know, that would have helped if I had actually interacted with that. I would have known, but I just didn't.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning
Wait,
of
so
30 million flame chase journeys.
So Cyrene hung out in this place.
Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity. 30 million departures.
Okay, so this is
30
Trebios.
million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase.
You spend your resin and then you stop playing. That's how these games work. No, it's not. The way it works is you spend your resin and then you're upset because you don't have resin. Then you spend your primo gems to get more resin, so then you can keep playing. And then when you run out of primo gems, you then spend money to get primo gems, so you can keep spending resin to keep farming.
I want to make something with it.
And then you also spend
But what
money
to make?
to get characters.
So desolate.
That's how you play these games.
What exactly is it?
Wait, what did he say? I did not hear that. What did he say? Alright, will this work, chat? Is this how we game? Is this a gamer? No. Get you out of there. I think I have the right idea with this, but then I use this to cover up right here, and then put you here. Put you here. That doesn't work. One of these was positioned wrong. Might be you. Do this. No. Hold on. Put you. Okay, hold on. I got this. Move you. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna make a little square here. I have the right idea, but I think my execution's a little off. So T, but then we want to do this. I think we do this. Ooh, I have the right idea again, but I think I want to move the upside down triangle to be here instead. Then we can put you here and you here. There we go. Yep. That's if you're an idiot. Well, I mean, you're an idiot, so it would make sense if that's how you play the game. What's it tell me to interact with? Oh, this. You're certain you saw a hard drive behind the wall. Could you be inside some mass computational device? Who broke through the wall? Was it one of Zagreus' mighty punches? No, it would have been something of Xandar's. Oh, Yasuo. Scapegoat, my favorite puzzle. My favorite puzzle. I love the scapegoats, chat. These are peak. All right. Blue button. That's where we want to end. So we want to go down, 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 right, left. No, that's not right. We want to end on that. So we do down, left, up, down. No. Left, down, right, down, up, left. Still not. Okay, right, left, right, up. No. Left, right, down, left. It doesn't change anything. I'm stupid. Left, right, left, up, left. There it is. And then I just want to hover around here till you get there. Beautiful. Wait a minute. I did it wrong. Okay. I was wrong. We want to end. Wait, how the hell are we supposed to Okay, now I'm really confused. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'm really stupid. Boom. We do want to go to the blue switch, but we want to... Okay, we can't do that because we have to... We want to get him on the blue switch, but we don't want him to end on the blue switch. We want him to end on the yellow switch. I think we do this, and then we dance back and forth, and then we go end on the yellow switch. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, that doesn't work either. Fuck. Might be hard. Maybe, okay, maybe we want him to go over here so that he falls down and then goes to the blue switch. So how would we work that in? Boom. Down. Up. Here. No, because he won't even touch the yellow. We want him to touch the yellow. Do. I see it now, okay. Do. That's what I just did, I'm just an idiot. Do. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. 3, 4, 5. That's not gonna work either. I just said 6, 7. You're really bad at this. Normally these are easy, but this one actually requires a bit of thought process. We don't want him to end on that. We want him to end on. He needs to end on the yellow. I guess he doesn't have to end. It could be a thing where he's not even ending. 2. Okay. I still think having him cross over the yellow here is what we want to do. Boom. That'll bring him down. And then he'll cross over the blue. And then down. I got it. We got it. We got it. No, I had it. Boom, 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 boom. So then he's gonna touch that, fall down. Yep. And then he's gonna cross over that. We got it. There we go. It's LRLRLRD. It clearly wasn't, so fuck you.
Make something with it. But what to make?
And it couldn't have been that because he had to end on the yellow spot because I needed the yellow platform to be activated. So that doesn't work. You're wrong and you're stupid. So before you call me bad at it, maybe figure it out. Maybe do it yourself first. Maybe actually not be an idiot and actually know, you know. But you couldn't even figure it out yourself. So hypocrite, hypocrite, hypocrite alert, hypocrite alert, hypocrite, 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 hypocrite. Twin bug. Oh yeah, what's my voice? Oh yeah. Oh, greetings, dear traveler. This means hello. If you're searching for a way to end up just going in circles, this means if you're stuck. Change between day and night, and you'll find your exit path right under where I stand. It's telling you how to get out. Oops, my other half just spilled it all out. GG's. All right, go up here, book. Oh, I hear a chest. Aha! You can't hide from me. You sneaky chests. Yeah, he tried.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Damn. Ooh, okay. There we go. Let's download time.
India 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving.
Scopeo
Object
365.
recurrence number 33550
Oh.
337. Progress 13.13.
I don't know if I've ever seen that idol before. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. I only ever see the one with the dragon. Alright.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Alright, let's go. Let's go down, baby. Let's go down together. I'd love to put Evernight on the team, but fuck, man, this game hates me.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Branch number 1. Archived.
Branch number 1.
Encapsulating encryption key.
Okay. That's what the bug was talking about with the path right underneath.
This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance.
Yep. Makes sense.
It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story.
You know, I have
but she
to
was
wonder.
actually carrying out
So,
a data
okay.
transfer.
So, apparently Evernight, or rather March, was like a Pathstrider of Remembrance, which we didn't know that. She didn't know that. She was frozen in time. It makes me wonder, like, did Fuli freeze her in time and like get rid and delete her memories so that she wouldn't remember that she was doing all these like evil things, like doing all these like bad things, right? I mean, she's trying to like turn everything into remembrance basically, and I don't know, maybe that's just conjecture, but what I do know is that she clearly doesn't like the Memo Snatchers, which understandable, but in her mind the Garden of Recollection is like corrupt basically, and there's a lot of corruption within the Garden of Recollection, which, I mean, you know what, that's a reasonable thing to believe, but she believes the whole Memo Snatcher like chain goes way deeper than what even Black Swan and other Memo Keepers know, which is why she's not actually killing Black Swan, because she doesn't believe Black Swan, because she knows that Black Swan isn't trying to, you know, she's not a Memo Snatcher, she's not trying to do the things that the Memo Snatchers do. I don't know enough about the lore to understand what you're saying. That's fine. I'm just talking about for, you know, someone who does know, probably nobody here, but you never know. And that's why she's not like, I'm not going to kill Black Swan because Black Swan's not a Memo Snatcher. She's not trying to use the Remembrance to delete memories. She's trying to use the Remembrance to preserve memories, which is what it's supposed to be for. So she's fine. I'm not going to kill her. I'll let her in on what I'm doing. But basically all this to say, like, what am I even trying to say here? I've kind of lost track of what I was saying. Let me go back to what he said here. Books of Modified Remembrance. Yeah.
Is it data?
So the Remembrance. Okay, Fuli. When we first got to Amphorius, it wasn't even that long before we were gazed upon by Fuli. Fuli cast his gaze upon Amphorius, and for some reason, when that happened, Black Swan was like scared. She's like, oh no, Fuli cast his gaze on Remembrance, that's bad, which is like very weird when you consider that she's, you know, she's part of the Garden of Recollection. They follow the Remembrance. Fuli is their Eon. Why would Fuli casting his gaze on Amphorius be a bad thing? But maybe it's because of the Memo Snatchers. She was worried that the Memo Snatchers would go after Amphorius, and she didn't want that. She didn't know about Evernight. So she wasn't going to be like, oh, Evernight. She didn't know about Evernight. So she thought, okay, if Fuli cast his gaze, then that means that the Memo Snatchers now know about gaze. Sound, yeah. Gaze. I don't have a gaze. But that's what it's called. When the Eons look upon a being or a place, they call it their gaze. They're being gazed upon by the Eons. So Fuli cast its gaze. Fuli cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The reason that's a bad thing, and the reason Black Swan saw that was a bad thing, was not because of Evernight. She didn't know about Evernight. Nobody knew about Evernight. But it was because she knew that once Fuli found out, that meant the entirety of the Remembrance found out, which means not only the Garden of Recollection, but also the Memo Snatchers would know. And she didn't want the Memo Snatchers to infiltrate Amphorius and, like, you know, erase it from history, essentially. I heard Farina was terrified of the gaze. What the hell? That's a crazy thing to say, bro. But then she found out about Evernight through Dan Heng. Or not specifically through Dan Heng, but through Dan Heng, and also through like the Herda and Skrullum and the Trailblazer who found out about Evernight. I guess it was the Trailblazer who relayed that information to Skrullum, wasn't it? Maybe? I could be mistaken. I don't remember how they found out about Evernight. Huh. How did they find out about Evernight? Shit, I don't even remember. She said it herself. What are you talking about? Okay. Speaking of gays, what the hell kind of segue is that? Never mind. I have a drink. I was gonna go get a drink, but I already have a drink. Anyway, let's continue. Okay. Looks like might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, which is actually carrying a data transfer. There was actually a portable hard drive. So it's actually a portable hard drive.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From beyond this world?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Wait, is Cyrene an Emanator?
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Oh my god, wait, is Cyrene an Emanator? Holy shit.
And Fuli are related.
Holy shit.
That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
Well, it appeared when I went to go talk to Orynyx.
Know the role they play in Amphorius.
So that's twice now that
But if
wow.
Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle.
Yep.
There was another purpose.
Yep.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Oh?
Let's keep going for now.
I love his tail. His tail is so dope.
Holds, then the scene we just
I'm happy. I'm glad he has a tail. Because, like, imagine if he didn't, right? It would be so weird. He has horns and no tail. Like, in Biber de Lune has horns and no tail. But the new Dan Heng has a tail, and it's like awesome. Oh.
Be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere.
Kill
Don't get
them.
Too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect
Kill
us.
them. Kill them. Kill them. Oh my god, it's actually working. They're actually dying. Kill them.
I want to make something with it. What to make?
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
What the hell? You know what? This kind of looks like the room where you go down before you go into the Sky Temple, right? But this is nothing like the Sky Temple.
Countless storage arrays.
Holy.
This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Noopies.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
You're a magnificent sight.
Even this
Got
classical
'em.
world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Oh, the music. Ooh.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.0.
Scepter Sigma Me 13.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a
Dude, this
trance.
music is crazy.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
Yeah,
Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
probably.
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Damn.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction.
Yep.
And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
It seems like because like we have Erudition, Destruction, and Remembrance all like clashing here, and obviously Erudition seems to be playing more of a side role. Really, like basically, Xandar is using Remembrance to harbor destruction in order to destroy the Erudition, in order to literally kill Noose. And then Remembrance has just been kind of hiding in the shadows, secretly observing, and is now like using this, like now that destruction has been weakened by Erudition, is taking this moment to strike. But on top of that, like we've also been using Remembrance, so it's like us using Remembrance and also Erudition, like Remembrance and Erudition have been working together to weaken destruction. Now that destruction is weakened, Remembrance is taking this opportunity to overthrow both Erudition and destruction. So now we have to find a way to use Erudition, and along with this world's like actual abilities to balance Remembrance again and bring it back down to where it needs to be, because Evernight is trying to make everything Remembrance, and we can't have everything be Remembrance, because that destroys the identity of Amphorius. We need to have that Erudition as well. The goal is to cast out destruction without having either Erudition or Remembrance take over completely. But Evernight wants Erudition to take over. I mean, Evernight wants Remembrance to take over completely, but we don't want that, so. They knew what was going on, yet still allowed destruction to thrive.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
But the garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity.
Oh,
But
that's annoying.
there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an Eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal.
Yeah, the Memo Snatchers. Philly was never known to be friendly with humanity.
Yet,
Are any
I feel
Eons
as
friendly
though
with
those
humanity?
Memo Snatchers didn't
Like,
try to stop
fuck,
us
bro.
at all.
I guess Noose.
Instead,
Like-
it feels like they were trying to cover something
Like,
up.
genuinely, it feels like none of the Eons actually care about humanity except for, like, Klapoth and maybe Noose. Like, Klapoth cares because preservation, right? Maybe the Permanence Eon, which I don't think we've seen the Permanence Eon before. So maybe the Eon of Permanence also cares about humanity, or actually like is close to humanity, but maybe not because they created the Vidyadharas, right? So maybe the Vidyadharas was like the Permanence's response to humanity in a way of saying like, aha, look at us, we have our own beings and they're superior because when they die, they get rebirthed. Haha, fuck you, humans. But maybe at the same time, it's like, you know what? You can live with humans, be chill, y'all are friends, it's all good, you know? Because the Vidyadhara are friends with humanity. Klapoth is a great name. Oh yeah, Klapoth is a dope ass name. And Klapoth, I have said this many times, Klapoth is the fucking goat, bro. Klapoth is the fucking goat. The spear, Klapoth. The Klapoth spear, the flaming lance that we use, that's Klapoth. That's preservation. That's dope, right? Secondly, Klapoth is the one who like was able to rally all of the Eons together to defeat the propagation from destroying all of the universe as we know it. So for that reason, Klapoth is also the fucking goat, right? Like, you know, back during the storm disaster. Klapoth is the one who rallied all of them together to get them to actually fight against and you know, take and get rid of Tazaroth before the propagation could destroy everything that exists. And is the one who then sealed away Tazaroth in the seal in the box, and is kind of like keeping the propagation prisoner in his, like, you know, little seal, right? So Klapoth's the fucking goat, bro. He's based as fuck. Klapoth is awesome. I keep saying he, but they're all they, so technically I should say they. Like, they're based. They're all based, but like Klapoth is the most based Eon. We love Klapoth. All my homies love Klapoth. Yeah, Klapoth is great. And then I guess there was Akivili, which is the Trailblaze path, Eon of Trailblaze. Akivili was also very well known for being really good buddies with humanity. Akivili was probably the most friendly of all the Eons when it came to humanity, even more so than Klapoth. Tazaroth, yes, propagation. Okay, you know Swarm Disaster, right? Like the bugs and the beetles that like completely destroyed Firefly's planet. There's Akivili. Yes, Akivili. Akivili is the most talked about one. Akivili is the one who literally like created the Astral Express. Like the Astral Express crew follows the path of Trailblaze, and Akivili is the Eon of Trailblaze. They are following Akivili. I didn't really realize the bugs were a big deal. Yeah, you know, they literally like the propagation almost wiped out the entire universe. It destroyed like, I think it was like 70 something percent of all life in the universe was destroyed by the propagation. And if it wasn't for a bunch of the other Eons coming together to defeat the propagation, the entire universe would have been completely wiped out. And there would be no Honkai Star Rail universe. It would have all been destroyed. So yeah, no, those bugs are a big fucking deal. Which is why when Ron May was doing research on the bugs, that was a really bad thing. because if something had gone wrong and those bugs had escaped and left, like had escaped from her to space station, we would have had Swarm Disaster Part 2, which would have been equally as deadly as the first Swarm Disaster. Probably 60. No, I'm pretty sure it was 70 something. I could look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's. In fact, I'm looking it up right now because I actually don't remember. HSR Swarm Disaster. So, Swarm Disaster, when it comes to the lore, the Swarm Disaster is an era. So, an unprecedented catastrophe befell the swarm dominated blah 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 blah. Finally fell at the hands of the Eons. Turned into a nightmare that swept across the galaxy. All living things sought survival. Propagation of unprecedented peak. Let's see. I don't know if it actually mentions, but it was like it was enough. I mean, it was enough for all the. It was enough for like multiple of the Eons to actually step in, like Klapoth, Sheepe, Ina. I'm pretty sure even fucking actually no, Nanook wasn't there because destruction is a newer path. Lon. Aki, I think Akivili was there as well. Even Aha, the Eon of Elation, was there. Like, that's how, you know, like, come on. What was the big dragon at the beginning of the game? Is he irrelevant at all or interesting? Are you talking about the Doomsday Beast? He is, I'm pretty sure he was a Lord Ravager. So, Eon of Destruction. Basically just, yeah, basically it was just a Lord Ravager, like Phantilia. So relevant in the sense that it was an Eon, or it was an Emanator, not an Eon, an Emanator, just like Phantilia and Iron Tomb, but not so relevant to the point where like it's a thing that we'll ever see again. Because I'm pretty sure we killed it on the space station. Like I'm pretty sure we fucking killed it. So sheep, lambs, aha, these all make sense. I did not say sheep. I said Sheepe, which is the Eon of Harmony, which is the really pretty girl with the multi faces that we see in Penacony that gives us the hat. Well, it doesn't give us the hat, but it's the one that, you know, turns us into Harmony Trailblazer. Iron Tomb. Iron Tomb is the Lord Ravager on Emphorius. Lon, not lambs, Lon, Lan, is the Eon of the Hunt, which is the path that the Xianzhou Luofu, the other Xianzhou ships, follow. I didn't say sheep, I said Sheep-A. No, Sheep-A, X-I-P-E, Sheep-A. Let's see. So Tazaron spread the universe. They were approached by Ouroboros, the Veracity, and the two fought. Oh, right, that's what it was. Tazaron and Ouroboros fought each other, and that's what led to the Swarm Disaster to happen. So they had to kind of take out. So the other Eons had to kind of come together to stop both Ouroboros and Tazaron. There's a Lord Ravager on Emphoria. Yes, motherfucker. That's like the entire fucking thing that Xandar is doing. He's trying to... Xandar is Lygus, by the way. Lygus, who's actually Xandar, the first genius ever in the Genius Society, number one. Genius Society member number one. Literally founded the fucking organization, by the way. He is using... I just told you he's Lygus. So Lygus is trying to use Emphorius And the reason why these recurrences keep happening and all the timelines getting reset and the loops is because he's using the memories from those like occurrences and feeding them into Iron Tomb, who will then be birthed as a Lord Ravager with the goal of destroying the erudition. He wants to eradicate the entire path of the erudition. So kill Noose and completely destroy the path. That's what he wants to do. So that's kind of like the main bad of Amphorius is Iron Tomb and Lygus. Okay, sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here, but I was trying to see if it actually showed. Advanced Fall Ember Universe. I said that's all I was saying. Still, you can across the conflict continue to see this will set history. Some major events that are caused long after the sun disaster are as follows: the creation of Titania and the Iron Cavalry, one of whom would eventually be known as the Stellar Hunter Sam, for protection of the Republic of Gamoth against the Swarm through the Empire, would eventually fall despite their efforts. Fall of Adlivun, causing the ascension of Nanook, the Eon of Destruction. The death of Lord Ravager Zulo, in which remnants of the Swarm were led to the Galaxy Rangers by the Galaxy Rangers to kill him. Oh, I didn't even know about that one. What the hell? Huh. There's a lot of, okay. One of these days I have to, like, look through, HSR lore. It isn't relevant, but how do visions work? Basically, okay, in Genshin, visions, the way it works is that when someone's ambition is, like, incredibly strong and they're at a point where they're, like, basically, like, either on the brink of death or, like, super fucking like locked in to the point of like insane focus, their ambition is manifested in the form of a vision. And so good examples of this, Genshin itself has actually shown some great examples of this. When Wanderer Scaramouche was getting his memories back from Nahida, he was going through that state of like, oh god, this is horrible, what's happening? And he was like right there on basically like while he was in the middle of getting attacked, right, in the middle of a fight, and then the vision manifested, which allowed him to win the fight. Then with Anefa, something similar we see happen where she's literally dying. Like her core was destroyed. She's basically dead. But before she's able to fully like reach the end, she basically says, "No, I'm not ready to die. I want to live." And then boom, visions manifested. Her core is reformed, and she survives. Why does it say Mualani has a surfboard bomb? I don't know about Mualani. I haven't read any of her like lore in terms of like her vision and stuff, so I don't know how she got her vision, but a lot of different characters get their visions in different ways. Razor got his vision when he was being attacked by Rift Hounds, and all of his wolf brethren were being killed by the Rift Hounds. And he was so like angry and scared and wanted to like survive and also get revenge, avenge his fallen brethren that he manifested his vision and used it to defeat the Rift Hounds. So his is really sad because he had to bury a bunch of his family on that day. It was really sad. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's the last survivor of his tribe. Like, I'm pretty sure the rest of his like family, his Lupercal as he calls them, like the rest of his wolf pack was wiped out, and he's the only one who survived. So it's actually really sad. Of course, they're not all those kind of examples, right? Like there's other cases like Mona. She didn't actually, her vision wasn't manifested. Her vision actually used to belong to somebody else. I think it belonged to her teacher, but then it was passed down to her. So she can still use it, obviously, because she still can channel her own ambitions into it. But it's not as powerful as it would be for someone who actually manifested their own vision. But as long as you're still able to resonate with it, you can use somebody else's vision. I don't care about how they get their vision or if the surfboard bomb, because of the vision, or did she have the bomb beforehand? Surfboard, I mean, I'm assuming she probably had the surfboard already because she's a surfer, but then she imbues the surfboard with elemental energy using her vision to then cause it to explode. So yes, I guess it's because of the vision. That's just my assumption. I don't know. But that's my assumption. Because that's basically what Amber does with Baron Bunny. Because Baron Bunny is just a plushie, but then she imbues it with pyro, which allows it to explode. How does Yuge work, or Ushi? Well, I just told you about Baron Bunny, and that's the same for Colin Ambar. As for Yuge and Guoba and Ushi, those are not, those are actual living creatures. Like, Yuge is an actual rabbit creature in the world of Genshin. Ushi is an actual, cow turtle thing in the world of Genshin. Guoba is actually, a fucking god. Yeah, Guoba's a god. But we've seen both Ushi and Yuge in quests, moving around on their own and interacting with other characters. So they're very clearly living creatures that live and breathe and exist in the world, just like Guoba. All right, let's get back to it. I am getting way off topic here. All right, there's those women structures and trying to stop us all, so they're trying to cover something up. Would basking in an Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon.
Oh.
Though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing.
Oh.
I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind.
Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind. Huh. So Cyrene's 30? So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. This mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead. As I've written, became the remembrance medium.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Aeon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Aeon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time. Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
She can leave her mark on me, I mean, what?
Everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's time to keep going. No, we will witness. Time to keep going.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Yep. Alright, this is another City of Ember. Alright. Unlock access control node.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Bruh. Don't say that.
Disappeared. Go!
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, there's a secret. Are we getting the Vivian skin for free? You should play ZZZ. Well, yeah, but don't you have to, like, pull a bunch to get it? I'm not going to be able to do that many pulls because I'm not going to play the game. Also, I don't care. Like, I like the Vivian skin, and it's great, and I would love to get it because Vivian's hot and her skin is gorgeous. But like, I'm not gonna play ZZZ just to get a skin that I'm never gonna use because I'm never gonna touch the game again. Only 180 pulls? That's still a lot.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Also, I just don't enjoy the game.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Why is she putting I in quotations?
Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to.
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%.
This one's taking its sweet time.
Process error. Analyzing.
Oh?
Process error. Analyzing.
Oh, shit.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
What?
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Who are you? Nestia?
Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Yes, Queen.
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
Yeah. But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we. Hey, who exactly was Cyrene talking? The Cyrene
I
task talking?
thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all.
What if she was talking to March?
Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter.
Yep.
Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Alright, let's do this.
Accessing recurrence number 3355033.
The map is so bad, it's like the Amphorius map. What?
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death.
Oh,
And
that's
from
me.
then
Castor's
on,
mentioned.
She started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Aw. That's what I did. I gave her a real hug. It was the greatest hug of my entire life, and I'll cherish it forever.
216 downloaded.
Epi Ikia. Oh my god, Epi, like Giuseppe. Oh my god. Jab calls me Epi. Holy shit. I knew it the whole time. I've been connected to Castors since day one. Castors and I have had a bond, a connection that was beyond understanding, but now it all makes sense. Holy shit. It all makes sense. Oh, it's all coming
Devious
together.
Cat, the trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000.
The hand of Zagreus.
Aw, damn it.
Seems like we'll need it here.
Bruh, you did not just interrupt her.
A devious cat, the trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Alright, let's do this.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Break this. ha ha ha. All right, put you in here. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Cypher mentioned.
945.
I wish I had Cypher, bro.
Downloaded.
I wish I didn't pull Aglaya. Like, I like Aglaya, but if I had not pulled Aglaya and I'd pulled the Herda instead, I could have pulled for Cypher. But I tried, and I just didn't have pulls. This game hates me. Where are we going? Looks like we're going off the beaten path. Ah. Oh. What is this? Oh. This is the actual domain. All right, chat. You know what time it is? It's time to do some farming. Chat, I always get good stuff when I farm on stream, so we're gonna farm on stream. Sounds like a good plan.
Existence is unity. Unite
Let's
our
wait for
goals.
let's let the auto do its thing.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Time to cleanse the
All
filth.
right, Q&A time. That's so bad. What is that even? What is that in reference to? The map for what is so bad?
Let us dance once more.
And also, in what way is the Amphorius map bad? Because I mean, it's pretty good in my opinion.
Fight to live!
ZZZ. Is there a map in ZZZ? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, so you know when I said I'd get good things, I lied.
Eternal. Share good fortunes.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It moves around weird. Skill issue.
To live! Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished.
Yeah. Enjoying yourself?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Nice ult.
Fight to live!
Hey, anything good? No, of course not. I'm not allowed to have anything good. It's actually good.
Existence is unity. Unite our goals.
I'm gonna have a really good Don Hung build, chat. Like I keep getting getting pieces for him, bro. Like stop, bro. I don't want that set. I want the Evernight set. It's ridiculous. I spend all my fucking Trailblaze power here and not get anything.
Set the seas ablaze!
Clouds scattered. Let us dance
Crazy.
once more.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Eternal.
Killing myself, BRB. True.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Me
Share
too.
good fortunes.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Until everything burns to ashes.
To live! Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished.
Be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze!
Oh man. Sometimes I wish I had E2 Firefly. But I'm not gonna pull for E2 Firefly
Unite our goals.
until Break becomes good again.
Detonate.
Until everything
Of course, by the time Break becomes good again, I'm not even gonna pull for Firefly. I would just pull for new characters. Because they'll probably, what'll happen is they'll make Break good again and they'll release a new Break DPS that eclipses all the other Break DPSs. So then Firefly is still not relevant anymore. and then they'll give Firefly a
All
character
will be
buff
swept away
that
by the
makes her
wind.
like almost as good as the new
Cloud
break character, but still not as good.
Let us dance
So that way you
once
still
more.
don't pull for Firefly.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
That's what they always do. Is something good? Nothing? Alright, last time, so we're gonna get something good. Actually, that's good. It took me, I had like a stroke there. I was like, is that good? Yeah, it is. Alright, now we level it. Because rolling on stream always leads to better outcomes, as we all know. So here's my current piece. Fucking dog shit, right? So here's the new piece. Let's see if it rolls well. Crit rate or HP percent. Okay. Is that even worth leveling? No. It's not. This is bad. Oh, there's a coin of whimsy. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. We're gonna get this first. Chest over here. Oh, hello. Ah, a glorious circuit board. Well, your glorious circuit board. Your wiring flows like the vessels of the sacred tree of Circes. Your circuits pull. Oh wait, this is a new area, right? I was giving it the same voice as the other area. I should give this one a new voice. Glorious circuit board. Your wiring flows like the vessel of the sacred tree of Circes. Your circuits pulse like the very arteries of Nestia's heart. I wish to know how you work and build a mech that belongs to me.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
That work? Oh, shortcut. Holy shit. Oh, it loops around. Yeah, that makes sense. And this other way is blocked from both sides? Or just from one side? Just from this side. How would we open this? Electrical signal verification failed. Access control node has denied your request. I want to pet Fugue's ears, bro. And her tail. Alright, we'll go back up. Let's fix our team order as well. Fix our team itself. Get casters back in here. As much as I'd love to run around with Fugue right now, I'm gonna run around with Fugue right. Fuck it. I just want to run around with Fugue. She's pretty. Fugue pretty. Okay, get that into the hand of Zagreus here. Because there are some coins of whimsy. Which means which means a chest. So there's number one. There's three of them. Was I paying attention? I was not. Okay, how far can we go with the hand? Ah, there we go. How far this way? Holy shit, we can go all the way over there. Damn. Would it be faster if I did this? Damn, wait, that actually went all the way. Damn, okay. That was faster. There's the third one. Let's aim this correctly. Boom. Look at that. Boom, baby. Boom. Have you tried Castra's Super Break? No. But I know it's not as good as her non-Super Break teams. I don't have a good build for a Castra's Super Break. I would need to.
Road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end.
Because Castra's Evernight doesn't want speed. I mean, I guess I could try it. I could just throw Firefly stuff on her. Oh.
Access denied.
Denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight
Have
is
you tried an
unavoidable.
Access Super Break?
Come.
What did you just tell me to do?
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Warning.
Illegal operations detected.
Warning. Suck my cock detected.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Step up, let's see it. How's this take?
Wait a minute.
It's over.
What is this music?
I'm still here.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
ZZ is so boring. Yes, it is. That's why I don't play
It's
it.
here. Embrace a new
It is boring
life.
as fuck, bro. Please tell me this works, and I'm not just cooking or sucking
May
cock
death
here.
protect us.
Oh. Nice audio stroke game. Are you about to sucking? Are you about to steal my ass? No, you didn't.
Nice, like
This is fun though.
friends.
Using an ultimate increase.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh, there it is.
Life is not so far as you wish.
There we go.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
It just entered the shaft. You haven't tried
Nice.
Anaxa Super Break? Bruh.
Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Anaxa literally puts all the weaknesses on the enemies, so like, you should definitely try it. Wait, is there something over here? There's gotta be a reason to let you take control of the hand here, right? You don't bite the hand that feeds, unless that hand is my hand. This hand is mine. This hand is your hand. This hand is my. Aha! What are you doing here? Uppercut. Oh, is that what I get for killing that enemy? Is that enemy like a secret enemy that gives an achievement? Because that's the only thing over here. I mean, there was a Corn of Whimsy over here, but otherwise it's, yeah. Okay. I would have never thought about that if the game just didn't outright put that there.
Branch number
So,
2. Archive.
Good job, HSR.
Encapsulating encryption key.
Encapsulating my ass.
I've been wondering, could all of the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that.
Maybe she wants us to
only
collect the book.
surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Someone like a
Encryption key encapsulation.
like a certain swan that's
complete.
black.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal.
I still can't believe
go back
Everknight's
and use the
an
encryption key
antagonist,
to
bro.
open the
That's
path.
crazy. Crazy. Like, if you had told me that, like, when Evernight was announced that, oh, she's gonna be an antagonist, I would have laughed at you. I would have been like, it's March, she's not an antagonist. Well, here we are now. I don't have Fugue on that account. What's the point of playing Super Break without her? Also, I don't know how to build. I mean, Super Break without Fugue is perfectly fine. Like, Harmony Trailblazer is perfectly capable. The character is broken, actually. And in some ways, Harmony Trailblazer is better because they're Harmony and they can use Dance, Dance, Dance. So you can and they get so much energy when just normally, because when you break they get energy, use their skill, it's a shit ton of free energy, and with an ER rope, they can basically get their ult like so fucking fast that you can just spam the fuck out of DDD and get a ton of free action value. It's fucking broken. Like Fugue is just there if you want exo toughness. It's actually kind of annoying that Fugue isn't as good. Fugue's more casual friendly. Like she's easier to use, but Harmony Trailblazer is like better in some ways. For Rappa, Fugue is better, and for Boot Hill, Fugue is better. But for Firefly and basically everyone else, they're pretty similar.
I've learned something.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
All right, that sounds good.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before?
Welcome to
If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Damn. That's
The third
sad.
encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
In the end, the gentle rainbow covered the sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light in people's hearts.
Okay.
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life, but there was never regret in their deep roars.
Okay. All right, we got one more of these. God dang. So way. Okay.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
God, I wish I could get good pieces for Evernight,
This
bro.
time?
It's actually annoying.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Got him. Turn it back. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days. There we go. Alright, let's go. Stop whispering? I'm not whispering. Oh yeah, I was imitating the type. Sorry.
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Yeah. God, I love High Sealand's chat. She was such a peak character.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I'm definitely pulling her on her rerun.
Look! She's over there.
There she is. Waiting for us.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
There's a chest down there.
It's another
Oh, there's
cycle
water,
of new
too.
beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73%. 75.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend.
I'm always what?
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
What can I get you? A drink? Oh.
Transformation is painful to watch.
What can I get you? A
Cyrene
drink,
was
some
always there
snacks,
during the
or a
30
little
occurrences.
flames? I'm in the
She
thick of
recorded the
it,
flame
everybody
chase
knows.
journey in her own way on the reverse side
That's how
of
it
this
goes, right?
wall, depositing all the memories.
I'm in the thick of
this
it,
place.
everybody knows. They na
I'm
na 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 na
increasingly
da
certain
da da,
that her
and
audience
it's all.
and
Then
companion
there's something
isn't
really
some
something something
figurative
da
entity,
da 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 da, or so
the
I've been
deepest
told.
ruin and amphibious.
Whoa,
At the great tomb where the pasts
this
of
is
all
how
worlds
the
are buried.
story goes. Hey, sorry, I should be listening. Cyrene was always there during the ceremonial occurrences. She recorded the teacher drove away on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin and Emporius, the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried.
Who exactly is its master?
I mean, I would imagine it's some.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
And
What's she saying?
Exagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Okay. Oh, she's gone. Chest.
World bearing.
Ah.
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
I don't know.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Watching Bernice and Polkara making out right now. What are you on about? Polkra? Who the fuck's Polkara? Secondly, what the fuck are you talking about? Here we go. There's something I don't understand. Why is there water everywhere here? Shouldn't we be worried about frying the electronics? With this level of technology? Of course! Water beats electric! Wait, I might have got my facts mixed up. Anyway, our physics simulation is absolutely flawless. Agree to disagree.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Yeah, no shit.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be. If she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
Hold on, I want to run into it. Doesn't bite yet, it finds another way to knock you off your feet. Damn. I mean, I tried. Wait, I have to get through there without. Hold on, I have to get through there on my own. I'm gonna get through it. Watch, watch, watch. Trust, trust, trust. Oh, fuck. You successfully knocked yourself down. Epic. Okay. No! I started running and the game didn't register that I was running. Pulchra is a cat Theron and they totally make out in the main story. No, I made it across! What do you mean? Bullshit. Come on, it has to work. Okay, maybe, okay. We have characters who can run fast, right? So maybe we get one of them, right? Like Yukong, right? Yukong runs fast.
Should you record?
Okay, so we do this.
Speed, not haste.
Go! Go! Oh, that worked! Holy shit! I got an achievement for it. Wait. Oh, well now I'm stuck. Wait.
Speed, not haste.
Ugh. That actually gave me an achievement. Let's go. Sick. Dude, I wish Yukong was good. Yukong's so beautiful. Why is she a 4? Firstly, why is she a 4-star? And secondly, why'd they make her so bad?
Do not worry. My curse
I could send you
isn't
some
messing
really
on the
lovely
battlefield.
art of them making out. Bro, I don't want to see any fan art of Bernice, bro. Fucking hate Bernice. That bitch is so annoying. There we are. We're so good at this game.
Carlos 618. Downloaded.
Carlos.
Aporia 432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
I want to make something with it.
That's the last encryption key.
What to make?
Take it with you.
Yeah, obviously it's the last encryption
Branch
key.
number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Oh boy. It's gonna be the path right up to Evernight. Watch we get up there and Black Swan's fucking dead, bro. Like, she actually changed her mind and decided to kill Black Swan anyway. Insane if that happens. Alright. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, Scapegoat. You're my best friend in the world. Alright. So we have to get him on the blue button to end. And it looks like we want to make him fall down through the yellow. I see. So we want to get him standing on the yellow button so that I fall down through the yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. If I did it correctly, which I didn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I don't want to end on the blue button. Ah, okay, I see. Uh, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Easy.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, hello. You good? I'm breaking down. Mayday! May! Don't like water! Thank you! Skill issue, bro. Skill issue. Simply a skill issue. Womp womp, is what as some might say. Lovely. Lovely.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you
I
can
just
dispel all
screenshot
the
and button ready.
mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Bowels? Oh yeah, sky, earth, and ocean.
Someone
It actually
once
makes
told
perfect
the very
sense.
first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
It was beautiful. Even in crystal
good
form,
friend.
she's gorgeous.
I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
You're not supposed to say and. Get fucked,
That way,
loser.
it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error.
Oh shit.
Analyzing.
Oh god.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither.
So her dead
shall
bodies are
welcome
just
my
lying
own
around.
decay.
That is crazy.
Becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories.
On. Shall welcome my own decay with nourishment for the next flower's bud.
That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
This great tomb is the seat of remembrance. Moving into this endless waiting. It's March into the new world with all the past. This great tomb is the seat of remembrance. And into this endless waiting.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
No, don't make me cry. Don't make me cry again.
I bid farewell
Gee, I'm
to this
blooming, the
beautiful
flowers.
world,
Ooh,
so
we're
that
going
we
up.
can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the
Oh,
ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory,
okay, cinema.
so please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas.
I always have love in my heart for you.
Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Oh, the music though.
Authorized. Protocol name Elysium.
Elysium.
Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Like it's fitting to be ourselves here. Yes. Ooh. Oh my god, there's still bodies of her laying around. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Having the bodies lying around. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castris would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. Oh wait, I should see, because I got those shop things. Did I get enough to? Oh, I didn't get enough to buy the pet. No. Did you ever see the Inefa say OMG on blooming? No, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm sorry. Awesome. That light show was amazing, and the music was absolutely phenomenal. Yes, it was. If only it had featured my spectacular presence. Nice thumbs up. I didn't even see that was a big thumbs up there. Her countless deaths in the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. I don't like that. I don't like seeing a bunch of dead Cyrene bodies on the ground. It makes me sad. No. There's more in here? Bro, crazy.
That listener lies behind this door.
So, $10 says it's Evernight? This one is actually just fucking Lygus, and we're all just being We're all just being scammed. It has to be Evernight, though, right? Like, each sacrifice and every sacker represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
I don't. These two are like leaning against each other. She like decided to lean onto her own dead body to die. That's morbid. These two as well. Bruh. This one as well. If her departure was part of the cycle. Yeah. Chose to break free of the cycle. Yeah, that's the same thing. Right? Caster, so taking care of his soul, shows because yeah. That's just the same thing. Counts that's part of the cycle, and just reading since you come here, show you the wonder is all being made. Yeah. But you're just saying the same things over and over again.
Look. That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan.
Yeah.
The unknown solitary god. The first new spore. Demiurge.
Oh. So it's not Evernight. Well, I guess it kind of is. Yeah, because there's Evernight. Chat? Are we doing this? If you were to choose anywhere to die, surely it would be on Cyrene. You ain't wrong, though. You ain't wrong. You right. Why am I going on a date with Caesar King now? In ZZZ? Because Caesar's best girl. I mean, who wouldn't want to go on a date with Caesar?
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Heng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
God, she's so hot, bro. If evil, why hot?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right?
Are you the final Titan?
What a good question that is.
Oh.
I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
It's because there is no 13th Titan. It's a lie. I'm the 13th Titan, Giuseppe the 13th.
Cyrene was deceived.
Giuseppe the 13th. It was me. It was me. Is it Evernight? Yeah, after about 12 o'clock.
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance.
What? We planted a false hope in her heart. Oh. What?
Then, that poor girl walked into the great tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Huh.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for?
Even in retro,
Don't be naive,
she's still hot as
Keeper.
hell.
In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
What? What? Why?
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
What? How does that, what? What, how does that work? Hold on.
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago.
Okay, but why would Fu Li want to destroy the erudition? That doesn't make any sense. Well, maybe it's not about destroying the eon specifically. It's just about destroying an eon, and this is just the most convenient way of getting that to happen. But I feel like it would make more sense. Why don't we just kill Nanook? Like, I feel like 90% of the universe's problems would be solved if we just destroyed Nanook. Like, we just kill Nanook, get him, instead of going after, like, erudition and going after Noose, we should try to kill the destruction, try to kill Nanook, and then I feel like the universe would be, like, a million times better. I don't know. I'm just saying. Do you know who would go on a Miyabi team? I don't fucking know. I don't play ZZZ.
Fu Li did not
Miyabi,
glance this way
Miyabi,
to
and
save
Miyabi.
Euphorius.
Because it's Miyabi, so you can just play
They
Miyabi
will
by
drain
herself.
this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic.
I thought that said into a most pregnant, and I was like, why are you talking about? I guess looking at Evernight is making me have some ideas, you know. He's not going to see him for sleep dreams.
But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
I mean, that sounds all fine and dandy until you consider that wouldn't that just kill all the people in Amphorius?
The freedom you speak of is no
Yeah.
different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
I'm sorry, what's a Dharmakaya?
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me.
Bro. Send this to Jab. Bro, send this to Jab. Holy. Look, the eyes on the it's like Renova from Genshin. That's crazy. I don't know if that was if that's a coincidence or not. Looking at Evernight makes you pregnant. That's not what I meant, but you know, probably. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance.
You know what? I can respect that.
March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie.
Darling birdie is
I will
crazy.
personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two,
I'm sorry, you're gonna do what to her heart?
I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
Huh. So she wasn't even actually here. I mean, that makes sense. Once I've calmed them down.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
You know, I should say no, but like I'm very tempted to say yes. Is that just does that just show my own weakness, or like what? You're confident we can defeat Iron Tomb and Forest should not be discarded. Whatever it means, I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us. Give her back. Give back my March.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the
Don't tell me to
core
come.
flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
Don't tell me to do that.
Come.
It's gonna happen.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Damn. Oh, she's like not smiling. This is the first time we've seen her not smile.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a thing.
If a new life is to be born,
Icar Memo Sprite, Judge of Oblivion.
only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness.
Ooh, oh, the
towards
music though?
rebirth.
The music though?
Trust me.
The music though?
Together.
The music
Do
though?
anything.
The music though, chap? Damn, there's no quantum weakness on this guy. Ooh. 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 Oh, oh, hello? Okay. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Damn, okay. Oh, 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 oh. Base drop, drop. What the hell? What the hell? Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Hold on. I need to turn this up, bro. I gotta add some of this up there. Hello. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Jamming. No, wait, where is it? Loop. Yeah. Damn, whoa, look at him go. All right, we're keeping that, we're keeping that, we're keeping that. I'm gonna turn that on anytime the music is just popping, bro. Like, holy. All right.
Please, wilt here.
Is it coming?
Wait, it has an ugly face on it?
Fighting the West
Wait, let me see this.
You've arrived.
Ew, look at its
Step
face.
up, let's see it.
Ew. Ew. Ew, it's nasty. I hate it. Ugh. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, see, another buff that you can't remove. The whole point of removing buffs is completely, like, negated.
Things up.
Break's over.
3D will receive 3 instances. Wait, what did that say? It went by too quickly. Reduces the toughness. Hold on, what did it say here? We'll receive 2 instances of single target attacks from Icar Memo Sprite, Judge of Oblivion. Is that the name? Is that the big guy or the little guys? That's the big guy. 2 single targets. If this unit has a shield, when hit by Icar Memo Sprite, Judge of Oblivion single target attacks reduces toughness. This effect is dispelled when Icar Memo Sprite, Judge of Oblivion. Okay, so basically, use a shield against this guy is kind of the strat.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Don't panic.
I don't have a shield.
I'm still here.
That's fine. Information. Wait, you speak?
Not as fragile as
Bro
butterfly. I
speaks.
grant you this, as you wish.
How's this taste?
You like you.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Boom.
Take off together.
Boom. Alright, let's do this. Boom. 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 Don't make those sounds. Oh, he gets sad when you hit him? Wait, oh, I hate that. That's terrible.
Nice,
Ugh.
like a good brew.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Full-bodied and sweet.
No, this enemy's weird.
Indulge yourself.
Yeah, look. Now he's sad, and then it goes happy again. Oh, I hate that. Oh, stop! Whoa, crush my balls.
Set. Fighting the West Wind, away we go.
All right. Really? That's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Thought for sure it would have been a little bit wider than that.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
I should have waited on that.
Take off together. Good.
I should have waited till after.
Please
Define them.
cherish the time of darkness. Follows me.
Underestimating us will cost you.
These.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Nimmy.
Remember that.
Just for the heal.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things
Heal.
up.
I shall remember this one.
Oh, look at this eye. Look at this guy's eye. Right? Yeah. The music's kind of fire here, though. speed
only
up
wish
here.
that death
Unless he does something crazy in
may
the second
protect us.
phase. I don't speed up boss fights. Why is there a cat gif? What have I missed? No, because the music, dog.
Many sentences in formation!
I just realized it's covering up chat. Hold on. There we go. Shrink it down a bit. It's because of the music.
I will wait here until the final instant arrives.
Alright, I'm gonna go get myself another drink because I ran out of drink. This song's a fucking vibe though. Holy shit. Alright, cat gif the fuck out of this, bro. Ooh, I'm back. Holy. This boss fight is so good. Or rather the music. The actual fight's kind of whatever, but this music's fire as fuck. Alright, let's get back to the boss fight. On. Damn. Okay. We're back. I'm adding cat back. I don't know why I got rid of it. Alright. Yeah. Put cat down here. Make him a little bigger. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. We're gonna hide him for now though. Because we're getting back to it. We're getting serious. Alright.
I grant you this, as you wish. Don't panic.
Alright, do that.
I'm still here.
That's cute. You died? Oh, that's unfortunate. Good thing I have Castris. Alright.
How's this taste?
How's this taste?
Breaks over.
How's this taste?
Friend? Indulge yourself.
Alright. Break you. Yeah, because killing those lowers his toughness. Holy crap, that lowers his
Embrace
toughness.
new life, Pollux.
Boom. Alright. Alright, boom. 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 We'll delay it. Ew. Select one character to take the highest damage from Hemotort Decapitation. If any damage is not offset by shield, Hemotort Corruption will be applied. Well, I mean, it makes sense to make casters take the damage, right? Oh, I see. Okay. So that hits the whole team, but it does more damage to casters. I guess that makes sense.
It's coming. Ready, set.
Alright.
Light of the west wind, away we go.
We're gonna speed up everyone else here.
This is being in sync.
Oh, you're taking a lot of damage now. We'll wait on the ult because we're about to unlock that. Do a basic here.
Step up, let's see ya.
We're going to heal on
Time to
Castris.
mix things up.
I shall remember.
And then,
Return to dust.
yep, gives us the ult. Boom.
Darkness with me. Trust me. We can do anything.
Oh. Don't hit. Okay.
Confidence.
Oh my god.
My friend? Indulge yourself!
I could have waited on that, but I felt I was scared.
I'm on it.
Alright.
May death protect us.
Oh, there we go.
It's time to end this.
Yippee! Alright.
Turn March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
True. How long are you going to stand there and watch? The Nameless always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid.
Bruh.
How about we play a game, dear?
Don't call me dear.
Don't
Actually, call me
worry.
dear more.
It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans?
Which they are.
Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets.
Okay.
On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you.
Mm-hmm.
They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome.
Okay.
On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence,
Oh.
as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Such an outdated theme, not worth discussing. Don't try to trick me into the trolley problem. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here. Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
Yo!
I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
How is this character as weak as they are, by the way? Like, in terms of, like what they do in-game? I mean, this is genuinely the most powerful person we've encountered in Amphorius. Like, more powerful than Phynon. And yet, here we fucking are, like... In-game, she's like a side grade. In-game, she's like a side grade to Casterus and a side grade to Remembrance Trailblazer in Casterus teams. Actually, she's a downgrade to Casterus. Her damage is worse than...
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Her, what was I saying? Like, she's more powerful than Casterus. She's more powerful than the Herda. She's more powerful than Phynon. She's more powerful than fucking Xandar. And yet, in game, she's a downgrade to Casterus as in terms of carry, and a side grade to Remembrance Trailblazer or Treeby in terms of being a Casterus team member. So it's like, why did they make her so weak in game? Like, bro, because she's so strong in lore. It'd be like if they
Still
made...
think you can do something, little pink memo sprite.
It would be like if they made Acheron, like, really weak, you know?
What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight. What are these memo sprites? No holes barred. Awesome move.
Quick, friend! Take this!
The camera!
Shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Cha-chink. Do I take a photo of her?
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick!
I mean, I'll gladly take a photo of Evernight.
Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
Oh? Cinematic? Cinematic? Oh, we're gonna get a flashback? Oh. Wait, why are we in ID Silesii?
This is a light cone made from someone's memories.
For Caster's team, Gallagher, Caster's, Evernight, and Treeby, good or bad? It's fine. Ideally, you want Hyacinth instead of Gallagher, but that team is perfectly fine. I believe right now that's the best Caster's team. Is Hyacinth, Evernight, Treeby, and Casterus. I would say Treeby and Remembrance Trailblazer are probably interchangeable there. Because Treeby gives team-wide buffs, which benefits everybody, including Hyacinth. And then Hyacinth's HP buff also buffs Treeby's damage, so they're all kind of working together to buff each other. But also Remembrance Trailblazer there is fine as well, since they will give the true damage and they also give the crit damage buff. But like, I guess it depends. Are you focusing more on like Casterus' damage, or are you focusing on both Casterus and Evernight? Because Evernight does do good sub DPS damage. With Remembrance Trailblazer, you're only ever using Mem's skill on Casterus to maximize Casterus damage, so Evernight's not getting any buffs. Like, she's not getting the true damage buffs from Remembrance Trailblazer, but she still gets the crit damage buff, which helps for her own crit damage buff, which is pretty nice. I think it works that way. Maybe it doesn't. Could be mistaken. But what Treeby does is she gives damage to the whole team. So she gives it's res pen and just, extra damage from the enemies. And she gives that to everybody. So herself, Evernight, Casterus, and the healer will all get that benefit, which Gallagher doesn't get anything out of that. But, once you get Hyacinth gets a ton of value out of that. Because, I mean, Hyacinth does a lot of damage. Rather, little Ika does a lot of damage. So Treeby will buff Hyacinth, Evernight, and Casterus, and then Hyacinth is also buffing all of them because she buffs max HP, which boosts her own damage. It boosts Cyrene's damage, it boosts Hyacinth, Casterus damage, and it boosts Treeby's damage. Maybe Gallagher's 2k damage could help. Yeah. Surely. I think solely because you don't have Hyacinth, you probably want to go for Remembrance Trailblazer, because you want more Remembrance characters on the team for Evernight's passive. She wants 4, but with 3 she still gives a pretty good buff. At 2 Remembrance characters, she doesn't give very good buffs. So I'd say use Remembrance Trailblazer on that team for now. And you can just use Treeby with the Herda. With the Herda and Axa. I don't know if that's the same account that you're doing that on. It could be the other account. But yeah. Treeby's better elsewhere, and Remembrance Trailblazer will be better there. Just to get the most out of Evernight's buffs. Anyway.
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back.
Yo, we got 3 pink hair baddies all on the screen at the same time. I'm about to lose my goddamn mind, bro. I'm losing it, bro.
We meet again, naive me.
Naive me is crazy.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Damn, shots fired.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch.
That Harmony's little birdie, is that in reference to Sunday? I mean, yeah, it is in reference to Sunday. But we actually got Robin to help out. Can you imagine? Interesting. The Veil of Evernight. That makes sense.
So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Damn, shots fired.
Oh, you mean that time?
You mean that time?
In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness.
That's a good image. We like this. We got W images all across the board.
You hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
Wait, what is this? I don't remember this moment.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left,
They was following us and we couldn't see it.
I'd whoosh right into the camera.
Aww.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually. True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Damn. True.
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now? First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far.
Yeah. It's like a parent towards a kid, towards their child. That's hilarious. What you did went way too far.
While there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
Hold on, March 7th in quotations as well.
There is something that truly puzzles me.
God, she's so hot, bro.
How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey.
Aww.
So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well.
Hmm.
I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious?
You're me.
Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Agree to disagree.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless.
Damn, that holds a deeper meaning.
Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
True. True.
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits.
Yeah. Imaginary? Like the elements. Oh my god.
Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
Oh, wow. Damn. You right? You spitting?
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
Cutscene? Cutscene?
Here.
Cutscene?
Hold this.
Whoa. Yo.
An empty spirit.
Oh, the face. Wait, the little face. Has that been there the whole time?
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now.
Huh.
Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing.
Oh.
While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So, talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Oh my god, wait. Ah!
Yep,
Bronya.
that's what memories are.
Bronya mentioned.
You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Aw. Wait, why does she have a whole body picture of herself? Damn, where'd she get these stickers? Cinema? Astral Express tonight before warping to Xianzhou Luofu.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
Why are we still hearing this? Why are we still hearing the Heidi Celici music? Ain't no way.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate.
Oh, we're in the
for her
parlor.
tonight.
We're in the
Don't be
parlor
such a
car.
buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
I just realized something. So, okay. Don Hong has a room. March has a room. Himiko has a room. Welt has a room. Our room is the storage room upstairs that we turned into our bedroom, and it's massive, right? Where the fuck do Sunday and Black Swan sleep? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Where do they sleep?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour.
Capital of Passion, Kaslos, Taikyon. I count on my hand, looks like there's... Okay.
Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Bronya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments. But stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands.
Trailblaze.
In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Which is why they're in my room.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you.
Aww.
That makes it even more special.
Damn.
Anyways,
I'm gonna
the
cry.
next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony.
Oh, right. I forgot that we were going to go to Penacony before Kafka appeared and said, hey, go to Xianzhou Luofu. And then we did that stuff, and then we went to Penacony. Which is why we got there. So we would have had much more time on Penacony to figure out all the secrets. But instead, we showed up like a few days before the Charmony Festival, basically.
So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
Dan Heng laughing.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me.
97 days?
Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
97
By
days?
hiding in the camera.
97 days is
So
crazy.
what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful
no.
yet dying world.
No, don't
We
show me
tamed our first core
Trianne.
flame on the flame chase journey.
Don't show me Trianne. That makes me sad.
I met new companions, then bid them farewell.
Oh, I'm gonna
I
cry.
inherited everyone's determination.
She was there
carrying
for
it
the
forward
hug?
into the
Right.
future they fought for,
Aw.
one they can never see.
Yeah, so there's Castris hugging us. There's Dan Heng fighting the Flame Reaver. Kicking his
Until
ass,
my
by the way.
destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone.
I wonder if Flame Reaver were to fight the new, like the current Dan Heng, who would win, right? I feel like the new Dan Heng would win. I don't know. Personal opinion. Maybe not. But considering he's not just inheriting the powers of this world, he has his powers from Xianzhou as well. So he's able to control the earth, but also the water. Establish, explore, understand, establish, connect.
Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Some time before the campaign against Aquila.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
That's what they say. Oh, I can't believe we actually thought that. That was crazy.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Dan Heng's like, bruh.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Dan Heng, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castro Krumnos, Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
Oh, that's such a good image. Oh, that's such a good photo.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh?
Oh. Oh.
Did you hear something?
March 7th?
What?
Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
That's a could have.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours.
Did the face change? I don't know.
It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side.
Which side would that be? I think they're both beautiful.
But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Is this like a split personality deal?
I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it?
Hell yeah. Let's
Miss
go.
Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates.
Is this High
There is
Sealands?
only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Oh yeah, the law. The law that was
The
rewritten.
Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict.
This one.
Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Oh. Any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately, whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
Seems like it.
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall.
Oh. Wait, so she just kind of... Waiting for blinks. Okay, look at that. They both blink at the same time. Perfect.
But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
Yeah. Something she didn't even... Oh, music change. Oh.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
Oh.
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion.
Oh.
Will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Ah.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? bid farewell to our division and become one? Our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Oh, I almost cried. Holy.
Many
that was
thanks,
good.
Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
I like how Sunday was involved too. Like he got to Sunday got to play a big role. Look, we thought, oh, he's staying on the ship, so he's not going to do much. But no, he's helped out quite a decent amount. He's been kind of in this part, like in this chapter specifically. He's been kind of goated. Like he almost got us out of Everknight's thing. He failed, but he did it. It was a pretty good attempt, right? And then just now he like helped. He kind of like teamed up with Cyrene to help like trap Everknight just so they could talk. We should trust Marcel and Cyrene. We absolutely can't let her go down. We should trust them.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
Oh, well, he's back in his normal form now. Lame. I was hoping he'd stay in his awesome form. One of those is the really cool.
Unusually quiet here.
Oh. Okay, we're blocked off over here. And I assume we're probably blocked off this way? Yeah. I just wasn't sure if there'd be any kind of like secrets I could explore. It doesn't look like it. Oh, they took out my scarecrow. Damn.
March 7th isn't here.
But Everknight is. Okay. Huh.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
What?
Ace?
Ace? Bro.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome home, March. I'm back.
Oh, seeing her cry broke me. No. No.
Finally, I can talk to you all at last.
Don't cry or I'll just start telling jokes. You were the one who protected us.
She has returned to her slumber in the Evernight.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
One way or another, we'll always find our way back to each other. But we were here first.
You too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice. Have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anosrava from your mind.
Pure Child of Anosrava. What? We've heard that name before, Anosrava.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection,
Wait,
is your enemy.
this looks like Cyrene.
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Hi, Madam Herda. Hi, Madam Herda. Been a while since I've gazed upon your splendor. You are always appreciated in this household. And this train.
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all.
Thanks, Queen. We tried our best.
They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
You know what else could be the first of its kind is when you it's when I offer myself up to you and you actually accept, and then we give birth to the most intelligent child the cosmos has ever seen. With your intelligence and my natural affinity for knowledge and my ability to quickly learn and comprehend complex subjects, and your just already knowing all that stuff, we can grow and learn together as individuals. And then our children will all be incredibly intelligent because they'll share our collective intelligence between the two of them. Between the two of us. So sorry, I got ahead of myself there, but the offer is there. God, she's so hot, bro. Fuck. The first genius and put the garden in its place.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor Screwy set up in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. Nothing more.
Okay.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's okay. I'm not very good at coming myself. So, what? What?
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Damn.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander.
Hyacinth. Wait.
Which one will answer the call?
Hyacinth? Like Hyacinthia? Holy shit. It's all connected. Oh. Planet class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. What if it's all of them? Bro, imagine, that'd be hype.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
She looks so upset.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share.
Yeah?
The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're
Oh,
willing
finally.
to offer what modest support they
Ooh.
can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
Okay. Okay.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This
Let's
is really
go.
good
The
news.
entire
With
alliance.
This, our odds of victory
Let's
just went up
go.
another notch.
The
Whether this
Xianzhou
news
Alliance.
is good or bad remains to be seen.
What's that supposed to
What do
mean?
you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand.
Jing, you what?
He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses.
I'm sorry. General Jing, you what?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't.
Jing Yuan?
That Emphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Versus causality is vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. Matrix of Prescience. I should know what that is. I've heard that name before. Matrix of Prescience. That is something important. Oh, right. That's... Oh, shit. Oh, the Matrix of Prescience is the thing that Fu Xuan uses to see possible futures.
This
Yeah, that's not a
means
good sign.
The instinct in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Oh, shit.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This
Motherfucker.
starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Oh, yeah, we didn't actually learn about the 13th Titan properly.
I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request.
The Demiurge, right? That's the Titan.
Unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, Allow me to reveal the truth.
Okay, chat. Okay, chat. No. No. Did you get E6? Yeah, yes, I did. Okay, chat. Wait, they're about to cook. No. This is about to be like the final big teaser to like lead into the next. Like they're gonna tell us this to have us like asking questions and like being like, oh shit, and like hype us up for the next version.
The demiurge never existed.
Wait, that's actually very underwhelming.
If it never existed,
okay,
then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the Grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
Ew.
Remarkably,
that's gross.
This chimera regrew its skull.
Ew.
But it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved
that poor chimera.
For a brain
no. Chimeras are supposed to be cute little guys. Oh no. Oh, it makes me uncomfortable.
The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd
The 13th Titan is in relation to Iron Tomb itself, I guess?
The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists.
Okay.
I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete.
Okay.
Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Right.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erudition.
Oh. Noose is the 13th Titan.
So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13
reference.
My first
Step into 13th.
and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more. but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written Deicide into its fate.
Deicide, yeah,
The
true.
final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture's correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
Okay, buddy.
All
Yeah,
shall
okay,
bid
buddy.
farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Who's the smartest character? Surely it's one of the geniuses. I mean, Xandar was the first ever genius in the Genius Society, so him, I guess. But also, it could be either Herda or Screwlum. They're both very smart. I'd probably give it to Screwlum, but it's hard to say.
But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey.
Ever.
The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
And a new world will be born.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end.
Yep. Oh, he's in his dragon form again. Extrapolations, erudition, the core flame, destruction, and textures of remembrance.
And
Oh, the music.
will write a new beginning for this world.
4 paths now instead of 3. Let's
We'll
go.
also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person.
Yep.
Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun.
Yep.
The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Yep. Come, let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march toward the final battle against destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million occurrences future. Let us end this never-ending cycle. Oh. What you hiding?
I know you're watching, aren't you?
Oh. Oh, it's the original Cyrene.
The original Philia.
Yeah, the original. The OG.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end.
Damn. Dragging these nuts across your face. Does Skrillum even have any feats? Yeah. I mean, Herda respects him. What are Herda's feats? We don't know Herda's feats.
But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm.
But here's the thing. Herda, who doesn't respect anybody, right? Respects Skrillum and appreciates his intelligence. And he's like, yeah, Skrillum is the only person whose intelligence can rival my own. She built the space station single-handedly. Now, she definitely hired people to build it, but that's besides the point. Scroolum has an entire planet, bro. There's literally a planet called Planet Scroolum. What do you mean? What do you mean? And he apparently has 3 giant mechs that are like planet busters that can just destroy entire planets. So like, bro.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain.
My own.
Love will always exist, right?
Yes, and I will always love you, Cyrene. Question marks.
Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Huh. Nice speech.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Yo!
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Oh, we only showed 4 of them.
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
Trian!
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too.
Oh my god. Wait, is everyone gonna show up here? Are you about to get some Avengers Assembled shit, bro?
Let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I could destroy planets if I chose to. Okay, buddy. Are we gonna see all of them? Oh my god. Yes! 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 Yes!
People of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world.
Oh my god. Let's go. Avengers Assemble,
Looks
bro.
Like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
Hi, Sealan's wife. Oh, okay.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like
damn it.
pearls.
Nice.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
Fair enough. He was quick to go.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
True.
In the name of the son of Gorgo,
Warriors shall fight for strength.
Casterus.
With glory as their end.
Cassie.
March forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine.
Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
She's so hot. Bro, I can't, bro. I need this cat girl in my life. I'm so mad I wasn't able to get her. God, I would do anything for Cypher. Like, anything. There they go. All that's left is you two. And us. World bearing.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Phylon, what's up, buddy?
Hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing. Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
There we go. Oh my god, it turned into infinity. Wait, I'm stupid. Don't worry about
In
it.
the name of world bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Cinematic, let's go.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Peek. Peek. Yes.
Ending unlike any that ever was.
Oh! Oh my god, it's...
In
That
the
was
legend's
Alicia.
ending,
But also it played the... It played the titles
then
theme,
the
bro.
gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe.
Wait,
Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute
is this the
world
intro?
and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightynos, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls.
Holy.
Set her at rest. Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Casterus,
the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips.
Peak.
You will hear the chalice of plenty
Peak.
reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight
Peak.
visiting before the break of dawn.
Peak.
Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
Oh.
I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the god's core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey,
Hi,
among which
Sealins.
even life itself holds little
Oh,
value.
those are the hidden characters. Yeah, that makes sense.
Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of
Bro,
creation.
that was such a good callback. I love that. No, that was great. That was such a good callback. I love that. Everything about that. And now we're in Ida Silicii, okay. For the final time, the final Aranova.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too?
Oh my
right?
god. Oh my god. Peak, 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 peak.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Absolute cinema. Absolute fucking cinema, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Absolute cinema. Insane. Okay. So, here's the plan, right? A Universal Matrix, Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan. So, Evernight was chilling in this area, right? So that means this is kind of like, it's not exactly where she lived, right? But it's where she like entered Amphorius, right? And she kind of hung out here. It's where she made her base. So in theory, this would be the spot where we pull for her light cone. Would be right here, because this is the door that she entered Amphorius from, right? So this is where she kind of hung out. This is where we pull. This is the spot. All right, and before we do, let's go ahead and claim those achievements. All right, so City of Ember, strip away the mythical aura of Scepter Me, 13 venture in the Great Tomb, venture to the deep, board the central access platform of the Great Tomb, and venture to the world's deepest point. You didn't see that coming. Make it through the ventilation shaft. You made it through the ventilation fan without using time stop abilities. This is a reference, by the way, to Quicksilver from the MCU, because he says, you didn't see that coming when he runs into people. Only 20 days till Cyrene comes out. Holy shit. Oh god. I'm gonna fucking come. It would be the smartest character in Wuwa, like Mortifi or some shit. It would be between Mortifi, Baija, I feel like Cantarella is quite smart too. Chang Li is very has a lot of knowledge, right? GN is fairly intelligent as well. There's a lot of smart characters. Shang Liao, it's pretty smart. Let me think about Rena Sita. Augusta is pretty smart. Yuno, of course, is pretty intelligent. Anyone from Carlotta is fairly smart too. There's a lot of potential options, but who's the smartest? No fucking idea. It's really hard to say. There's a lot of smart characters. Get a double with Bailu Light. I literally cannot. Okay. You didn't see that coming. Make it through the ventilation fan without stopping time, without time stop abilities. Not your average revolving door. Attempt to pass through the ventilation fan without using time stop. Without time stop abilities and fail. Uppercut. Hiding in the outer sectors won't save you. Defeat the enemy lurking in the corner. Oh yeah, true. I did do that. That was hype. All right. And forth flowed the golden blood. Some memories must be set on fire as a sacrifice. Defeat the Ichor Member Sprite and talk to Evernight directly. You'll never walk alone. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. Meet up with March 7th. Fair enough. Amphorius' Saga of Heroes. Stand with me and become heroes. Forever, complete the final Era Nova. Absolute peak, by the way. Absolute peak. Absolute cinema. And we also have... Yeah. Okay. We have some new... Okay. We get a new... almost. Yes, we have our book. Hey, this is Cyrene here. Miss me yet? I always miss you. It's been a while. Now what story should I tell you today? Got it. Let me tell you about my treasured memories of the Flame Chase journey. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Mail! Holy shit, we have mail. Okay. If a successful flame chase, sender Cyrene, recipient, This page of a story comes from 4,048,128th eternal recurrence, an almost perfect flame chase journey. Imagine if 4 million. Okay. Imagine if the war to conquer the oceans had not failed. If the impress of flame chase had not fallen, but instead achieved her grand ambition. I think it's supposed to say empress, but it's spelled wrong. General. Cheers and chatter ebbed and flowed throughout the tavern. The girl playing chess yawned and tossed the queen piece onto the board. As agreed, 100,000 balance coins. Pay up. No way. A little girl like you must be cheating. The candlelight flickers, casting the shadow of a towering opponent. In the corner, the musician stops playing the violin, revealing the subtle smile. You seem unfamiliar with proper etiquette, sir. Fortunately, I know a thing or two about swordplay. The sore loser roared in rage, snatched up a stool and lunged forward. In the ensuing chaos, bystanders who got caught in the crossfire joined the brawl with gleeful laughter. The musician weaved through the crowd like a predatory fish. Of course, no one was seriously hurt, as she didn't see any reason to use her real strength here. Only when the tavern floor was littered with bodies did the chess-playing girl finally emerge from behind the sofa, skipping merrily towards the counter. Do you understand now? This here is the Princess of Sea Sirens, nemesis of the Black Tide, the bone-eating mega shark. That's the Terraria weapon. First musician of Amphorius, and I am her loyal chess master. Now, prepare our rooms and meals. The girl glanced from the corner of her eye at the news clipping posted on the counter. It had already yellowed with age. After all, it was from years ago. The headline was brief and to the point. The flame chase journey comes to a perfect close. Yes, we won that war called flame chase. The nobles pacified the roaring tide of ocean, healed the scars of earth, followed the strife, death, sky. People united as ever before, and the Council of Elders proclaimed that the perfect Era Chrysia had returned once more. However, the Era Nova never came, and the Imperator, along with her loyal Gladys, vanished without a trace. No one knows where they are now. Now that we've won all this travel money, where to next? I suggest Paphos. I heard they're starting up the Golden Apple Beauty pageant again. Epos isn't bad either with those majestic mountains. We should make it a point to conquer them every now and again. And then the blue-haired girl brought over a basin of water, washed her hands, and sat down on a chair and broke a loaf of bread in half. I want to take a break for a while. The Sea Siren Princess stroked the strings through her gloves. I'm planning to write a book. I've already collected quite a few musical phrases. Looks like my days as a wandering chess master end here. I look forward to your melody, since you're a genuine princess as well as a fake bard. The fire crackles and dances in the hearth. This is a lot. The hostages' clones remain unscathed. The Golden Trout's weaving workshop is a sight to behold, and the 4 dukes carry their duties with honor and revered by all. Yet you and I have kept our identities hidden, as if forgotten by the world. Which law did you modify back then to achieve such prosperity? Fire crackles and dances in the hearth. The silence was only broken when another piece of bread was finished. Like I said, all I want is fairness. The girl leaped down from her chair. They sacrificed for the flame chase, and now they each get their happiness. That's fairness. You once pledged loyalty to me, and now I serve as your follower. Isn't that fair too? Yeah, that's fair, the princess muddled, slumping over the bed, her hair falling down. Well then, my beloved highness, if you have no other commands, I actually have a question of my own. What question? This chair is too small. I need a footstool. That was 1 of 4, bro. Okay. Only 28. Wait, I get a double white. Speaking of Wuwa, should I get Galbrina? I mean, if you like her, yeah. This page of the story comes from the 6,269,299th cycle. Eternal recurrence and unexpected inheritance of divine authority. Imagine if it were Zagreus who received the divine authority of law, and the swift-footed feline thus. Wait. Imagine if it were Zagreus who received the divine authority of law, and the swift-footed feline thus ascended to the pinnacle of power. The law titan, Talantin, happened to fall on the spirit day, and the trickster titan seized this opportunity to usurp divine authority. They proclaimed their laws of the world, gambling. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! A ruler wants to expand their territory, put power on and land to the bet. A mortal seeking divine authority, go roll the dice with the gods. Oh wait, a ruler wants to expand their territory, put power and land to the bet. A mortal seeking divine authority, go roll the dice with the gods. And so, the mountains, rivers, cities, and people of Amphorius all became mere stakes in the game. Overnight, countless aristocrats fell from grace, while nameless figures began to rise to prominence. Among them, the followers of Zagreus became the agents of the gods, acting with absolute impartiality and neutrality. The followers established gambling houses across different city-states, faithfully executing the law with the authority of the Titan. Among all followers of Zagreus, at the pinnacle stands the demigod known as Wind of Dolos, Cyphera. Legend has it that Cyphera once gambled against Kefali and won everything they bore. After that, Akama became the world's largest gambling den. Countless gamblers climbed Dawn Cloud with hope in their hearts, trying their luck at winning precious metals, jades, and territories, only to leave disappointed. Cyphera always has the last laugh. People took these words as gospel. On that day, it's like the house always wins. On that day, a little blonde girl in tattered clothes knocked on the door of the Dawn Cloud Casino. Hey, Cyphera, want to make a bet? I imagine this is Aglaya, yeah. Despite her misfortune, the girl carried herself with extraordinary grace. I am Aglaya, the last known heir of Akama. I have come to reclaim everything that is rightfully mine from your hands. A breeze swept by, and Aglaya knew the curious cat had perked up its ears. She pointed to the bath beside her. The water flows here constantly. Let's make a bet about this outlet on whether a golden laurel leaf will float by within 30 seconds. I bet there will be. A gentle breeze lifted the hem of Aglaya's tattered dress as a giggle was heard. Then I bet it won't happen. Neither had placed their wager, and Cyphera hadn't even shown up, yet the gamble had already begun. The onlookers at the grand baths held their breath in anticipation, while Aglaya slowly lowered herself to sit by the water, as if knowing exactly what was to come. 25 seconds, 24 seconds. A golden laurel leaf appears in the bath above the water outlet, spinning with the flow, as if still hesitating. 15 seconds. The golden laurel leaf suddenly drifted downstream with the current, quickly approaching the water outlet. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. A sudden gust of wind stirred up ripples, and the laurel leaf that was about to fall into the drain vanished into thin air before everyone's eyes. At the same time, Cyphera appeared in front of Aglaya with a playful smirk. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Aglaya plucked off the golden laurel leaf on her head, the only valuable thing she carried, letting the water from the outlet wash it away. 0 seconds, I win, Aglaya said with a straight face. What's the point of winning a gamble with no stakes? Cyphera didn't even bother pointing out the girl's cheating. At least you showed up. Tell me, little girl, with nothing to your name, what could you possibly bet against me? I'm not empty-handed. I can bet myself. And what I want, in that same vein, is you. Fair deal, wouldn't you say? Interesting. I have no reason to refuse. But before we start a proper gamble, you'll need to dress up properly. Came here barefoot? Here, take these boots. Consider them a welcome gift. Then Cyphera scooped up the small girl like picking up a kitten and walked deeper into the baths. So that one is like an opposite of what because like in the timeline that we saw, Cyphera met Aglaya when Cyphera was still a kid, and then kind of got taken in by Aglaya. So this is like an opposite of that. She's a pretty good character, but I'm saving for E3 Camellia, and I don't know how good she is since the trial is dog shit. But also I do have Lupa, and it means I can force Changli to do lower tiers of TOA. Yeah, exactly. You can finally bench Changli like she deserves. All right. Castrum Kremnos. Okay. This page of story comes from the 8,128th turn order. That's early. Damn. A wondrous exchange of lives. Imagine if the blood-crowned prince of Kremnos had become a sage of the grove, while the frail heretical scholar had taken part in the Kremnos festival. Mother, I have arrived at the Grove of Epiphany. All is well. Please do not worry. The blonde youth wrote a letter home after meticulously arranging his new living quarters. My fellow companions at the Grove have been very kind to me. However, there's one thing that puzzles me. People often say there are no words in the Castrum Kremnos' dictionary. What's that all about? Also, there's a school in the Grove called Helcolithism that focuses on physical training, seeking to discover the self through muscle conditioning. I'm quite drawn to it. My child, do you remember how my name comes from Gorgo, the first founder of our city? Legend has it that someone erected a monument. Someone erected a monument in their name while they were still alive. When Gorgo discovered it, they personally erased all the text from the stone. The Kremnoans revere ancient customs, and since then, only blank stones could tell of great deeds. There's another theory. No descendant believed their achievements could surpass that founder, so none dared inscribe their own deeds. Over generations, this somehow evolved into Kremnoans being perceived as martial powerhouses who looked down on the written word. That's also why I sent you to study at the Grove. I hope you will return to bring the winds of cultural revolution to Kremnos. As for which school to choose, Mother supports your decision. His mother wrote back a long, flowing letter. The young man was lost in thought until a cold voice interrupted. Wrong. Only now do I understand. Having no words in their dictionary is the Kremnoans' true foresight. Rigid text only holds back human progress. Anaxa, what are you? The blonde youth recognized his classmate, a loner whom none of his companions had ever gotten his name right. Call me Anaxagoras, the green-haired youth sneered with displeasure. The young man tugged at his eye patch, his uncovered eye brimming with equal parts mockery, indignation, and arrogance, plus a hint of unfathomable depth. The truth is already in my grasp. Watch as I turn this decrepit world upside down. The blonde youth unconsciously sized up those hands that held truth. By Kremnoan standards, with such feeble strength, one couldn't preach any truth to anyone. After all, truth only exists within punching distance. Mother, I have been pursuing my advancement under the Helcolithist school. Something interesting happened recently. The Grove expelled a student who allegedly attempted to resurrect the dead through alchemy, violating the ban. I find it rather regrettable. P.S. I have attached a preliminary draft to the dictionary with this letter. Mother's reply came late. My child, your father has recently restarted the Kremnos festival, but he still hasn't found a King's Aegis champion that satisfies him. I don't understand his intentions, but I can smell the fog of war in the air. I received the dictionary, and it brings me joy. You know, I've never wanted you to become a puppet of strife. A long time passed. Mother, the Council of Sages will nominate me as the Helcolithist Sage. I heard that my father, Europon the King, is gathering warriors to ignite the Chrysos War, raising arms against former allies, and will soon attack the Grove of Epiphany. I am deeply ashamed of this. The Council of Sages has decided to send a letter of peace negotiations. If it can survive the flames of war and reach my father's hands, I implore him to reconsider his military actions. There was no response to the letter. When the Kremnos army finally arrived at the gates, Midamos, the Helcolithist sage, led his fellow scholars to defend against the enemy. At last, he saw with his own eyes the new King Aegis led the army, a man with green hair and an eye patch. Though dressed as a Kremnos warrior, Midamos recognized him instantly, his former classmate Anaxagoras. How? The blond man was filled with confusion. Was he the one who won the Kremnos festival? With such a frail physique, has Kremnos really fallen this far? As if hearing his thoughts, the green-haired man twirled his gun while letting out a maniacal laugh. Alchemy has brought Crastrum Kremnos into the age of firearms. Now, let's show these old fogies what the king's one-turn kill school is made of. Damn, that is an interesting twist of fate, not gonna lie. All right, one more. Day Thunder. Okay. This page comes from the 18,250,000 first Eternal Recurrence, a chance encounter between two solitudes. Imagine if Seliosi, the exiled Day Thunder Knight, had met not the innocent winged beasts in the wasteland, but rather the Dromus King who had walked among humans for 100 years. Years later, as she watched Hyacinth, the Chrysos heir, ascend to the heavens, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Dromus Knight, would remember the moment when she was exiled to the surface by her people and her encounter with that walking mountain. At that time, Terravox, the Dromus King, had been wandering alone in the mortal realm for nearly a century. It silently watched over the myriad lives during the Chrysos War, occasionally witnessing spectacular sights. But when the radiance of the Lance of Fury struck down a floating fortress, raising waves of dust that engulfed buildings. However, on that day, a young girl stumbled out of another fallen fortress. Her short jacket was soaked in golden blood, yet before losing consciousness, she managed to raise her broken blade and with trembling hands at the approaching Dromus. Perhaps it was loneliness, perhaps it was the determination in the girl's eyes, or perhaps the sight of a life perishing like this was too much. Terravox took in the girl named Seliosi. Seliosi was a girl of few words. The only hobby she had was to hone her skills. Among all the Chrysos heirs that Terravox had encountered, none possessed such extraordinary talent as Seliosi. Years later, when Terravox sparred with Seliosi and found themselves evenly matched, the beast realized that this skyfolk with golden blood would surely leave her mark in history. However, seeing the stubborn determination buried deep in Seliosi's eyes, Terravox began to worry that this exceptional power might bring her not only glory, but perhaps even greater tragedy. One night, Seliosi sat atop Terravox's head, quietly gazing at the moon that flickered in and out of the clouds, and the floating fortress that appeared as tiny as an ant. After a long silence, Terravox finally spoke. Grump, we've journeyed together for so long, yet we've never truly had a heart-to-heart. Seliosi, I wish to know your aspirations. The girl tightened her grip on the short blade. I have witnessed hearts fall into the abyss of evil because of absurd beliefs. One day, I will return to the Fortress of Dome, kill Aquila, and set humanity free. Would killing the gods be all that it takes to set humanity free? The girl remained quiet, her stubbornness filling the silence. Seliosi, you've only met those who worship the sky. But I've been to hundreds of city-states. I've witnessed lands of death, where entire cities voluntarily set themselves aflame. And I've seen city-states that also worship death, practicing austere penance in the ice and snow. That all the more proves they're prisoners to the Titans. If you were like me, born from the bosom of the Titans, you would understand that Titans are more pure-hearted than humans. They hold neither preference nor hatred for their creations. They have long since handed over the power to choose our destiny to us. Easy for you to say. What am I supposed to do? Look, kid, I've told you. The choice is in your hands. Dark clouds obscure the moon, and the floating fortress suddenly vanished, as if it too were terrified of that shadowy presence. Then, as the clouds retreated, the fortress was nowhere to be found. while the moon remained unchanged, shining ever brighter in the girl's eyes. Terravox, I've made up my mind. I want to go down to the mortal realm, just like you. I'll save humanity the human way, and until then, let the Eye of Twilight cling to life a while longer. The Dromus King responded with a gentle growl. Years later, a warrior goddess emerged in Emphorius. Her name was Selioci, said to be a descendant of both the Sun Folk and Rain Folk. Not only did she possess the strength of 10,000 men, but she was also accompanied by a Dromus as indomitable as the mountain. People regarded her with reverence, bestowed upon her the title Day Thunder Dromus Knight. It's a fitting name. Around light calendar 3920, the Day Thunder Dromus Knight met with the Imperator in Akama, where she stayed for several days before joining the Flame Chase journey as an auxiliary force. In light calendar 3957, Terravox, the Day Thunder Dromus Knight's most loyal, most important companion, fell in battle during the battle against Gioros. In light calendar 3960, the Flame Chase army achieved a costly victory in the expedition against the ocean, with only Selioci returning alive. The Council of Elders claimed that Selioci had killed the Imperator and others in an attempt to seize power. She gave no response to this, but quickly purged the Council with lightning-fast brutality. She gave no response to this, but swiftly purged the council with lightning-fast brutality. She then supported Aglaya's rise to power in Akama, where humanity ruled itself. Though not a demigod, Selioci had lived for nearly 1,000 years. Rumor said her old friend Terravox shared their lifespan with her. Yet, unknown to all, after watching the young Chrysos heir named Hyacinth ascend the Rainbow Bridge to the sky, the Day Thunder Dromus Knight, who had fought all her life, passed away while standing atop Dawncloud. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, there's some interesting little, alternate realities, I suppose. Also, my thinking is that maybe I'll get enough things to just buy the Final Resonance chain. For who? What is this? Oh yeah, we have some new files. I don't know if I want to read. How many new ones are there? So there's one new one there. There's only one here. There's one here. One here. Two here. Multiple here. Okay, I'm not going to read all this right now. I'll wait on that. I'm going to go to the book. So we have some new table of contents, right? Okay. Wait, how do I load? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's do Ceredra's first. Get it out of the way.
Who will win? The fanatical followers of the Eon of Erudition? Or the audacious plots of the monarch playing against heaven? The Atavis search forest's monkey creatures? The steel soldiers reviving the Emperor? That Theoros' visage of arrogance? On her chessboard, all faded to naught.
The Atavati search forest
In the name
monkey
of
creatures.
I will grant freedom to blind faith.
The monarch stood before the inorganic throne, driving the scepter into the Emperor's vacant gaze. Even the gods beyond the sky shall crumble like the Titans, as she swears to seize the glory of conquering the stars. Who will win? The immortal faithfuls of the Eon of Abundance? Or the storms dancing
Just showing gameplay of her is crazy.
The pawns slay the birds. The horses trample the wolves. The chariots smash the trees. And the queen severs the head of pestilence.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant immortality eternal rest.
Immortality means
This
forever.
angel lays forth the ocean's tribute. which the monarch grants to her loyal Gladius. And upon that knight's sorrow-marked visage appears a smile, precious and rare.
We love High Sealands, chat.
Who will win? The raging waves of war from the Eon of Destruction, or the sharp blades of the Empress that has never tasted defeat?
Again, it's just showing gameplay. It's so funny.
Even in the face of the power that swallows the stars, neither monarch nor subject faltered. They would prove their golden blood outshines the lifeblood of the gods themselves.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant destruction to the destruction.
I use the stones to destroy the
Flame
stones.
supplants the flames of annihilation.
Camellia. You're really
Soldiers
dedicated to
drink
getting
deep
S6
of the
Camellia,
golden
aren't you?
blood of the blemished one.
I think
She has
Ceridra.
slain the wellspring of tragedy, once again usurping destiny's crown.
I think Ceridra should have been a DPS and high ceilings. High ceilings? A support for her and an Anaxa 4-star. So why do you spell Ceridra's name right, but you still get high ceilings wrong? I'm only going for S3 Camellia for now. It's not even going to be that big of a buff. Like, genuinely. You already have S2. Or you have S1. Just get S2. You'll be fine. Like, her S3 is not that much better than her S2. The S2 is the big one. You think Ceridra should have been a DPS, Hycelin's a support, and then Anaxa a 4-star? Well, Anaxa was never going to be a 4-star because they didn't plan on making any Crisis Air 4-star. Would have been nice. I feel like Hyacinth and Anaxa. Well, Anaxa's too important to the plot. That's the thing. They're all so important to the plot that I feel like any of them being 4-stars would have been like doing them a service, you know? What was I saying? I guess if any of them, honestly, Ceridra could have been the 4-star, because when it comes to all of them, she's the one who had the least impact on like the whole story. They focused more on High Sealands than they did on Ceridra. Ceridra was kind of like a side note. She was kind of like a supporting character for High Sealands' story. I think High Sealands should have not been a fucking dot character, and she should have been like an actual DPS. Like, the fact that she's Nihility in the first place is already so weird, but then why is she also dot? Like, she could have been like an Acheron character, where she's just really good. It's a 30% better than the S2. No, it's 30% better than her S0. I'll pull it up again. And I'll even show it on stream this time. Okay, Wua, Camellia. Right. So I'm gonna put it on stream this time. Okay. We go here, build, right? No, it's review. Yeah. No. It's calculations. Down here. S1, 100%. S2, S1, it's a 10% buff. S2, what the hell? S2 brings it up to 135. S3 brings it to 150. Okay, so it's a 15% buff. 18%. It's 18% better than S2. So yeah, almost 20%. Would you rather have 18% damage increase on Camellia, which is a 6k DPS increase, or would you rather have an entirely new character? Because me personally, I think I'd rather have the entirely new character. But that's just me. And there's the others for calculations. You see, obviously the E6 is a massive upgrade, but it's a pretty steady increase for the others. The small spike on S2, but it's not like a huge spike. It's really the S6 is where all the spiking comes from. It is 43% better than S1, but S2 is already 25% better. So S2 is 25% better. S3 is only 18% better than S2. So you're getting more value from the S2. And like, again, if your goal is to get S6 eventually, sure. But if you're like, oh, I only want to get S2 I just want to do this for now, then, and you're not going to worry about getting future Eidolons, and it's not worth it. But if your ultimate goal is to get her to S6, then yeah, go ahead and get her S3. I won't stop you. Like, is anyone good coming but soon? Out soon? I mean, Cheesia. Cheesia's coming, right? I think she's the new Federation, so we're going to. I think the new, the next region we go to is going to be the new Federation. So you know they're going to do some character drops for 3.0, and I'm sure there'll be some ones that you're interested in. Realistically, I'll go for S6. How have you not already gotten her S? Like she's had 2 reruns by this point. How do you only have her at S2 or S1? I mean, she probably won't even get a rerun for a while. We have no idea when we're getting another Camellia rerun. No clue. I am curious though. I want to see how good Cardathias are. So S1 is a 12%. S2, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, what the hell? This is the longest wait we've ever had. Who, Camellia? I don't know about that. Hold on, what were the Camellia ones again? 30k DPS at S0. Cardathia, 34k. And fucking Jesus Christ, the S2 is actually. I was debating if I should save for her S2. I wasn't sure how good it is. That is a 60%. That is a 60% damage increase. What the hell? 2k better at S0 surprises me. What? What do you mean? 2k that was 4k better. It was 30k versus 34k. She's 4k better than Camellia at S0. I'm curious how much better Zani is. Zani was like the best DPS when she came out. Where is Zani? Oh, it's alphabetical. Like Zani was like the best DPS when she came out. I wonder if that's still true. Target Zani in one target with Spectre Rover, 33k. That's already almost there. With Phoebe, 61k. That's insane. Holy shit. You know, it's funny, her S6 is actually less DPS than Cardathia's S6, but that's crazy. C1 with Phoebe, or 61k with Phoebe. That's literally twice as good. That's insane. Oh, that was in single target. Does it show AoE as well? In one target scenario. Oh, it won't show in multi-targets. With Phoebe's outro and signature. Phoebe's signature or just regular, or just Zani's signature? Because if this is with Phoebe's signature and Zani's signature, then that makes sense. Let's see. Res calculations, Zani potential damage with Spectre over 10% Spectre Res Shred and Blaze application. Both these numbers are affected by a lower amount of blaze. Second calculation is Zani's damage and boosted by Phoebe's outro and signature 1. Getting full blaze stacks, 130% Spectre Frazzle amplification and 10% Spectre Res shred. Like I said earlier, the calculations include only the buffs stated and no other forms of damage or boost from teams. The intent behind making both available slot for other decision making for those with and without Phoebe. Okay. As damage per second though, which Cardathea isn't as good at, I think she does more damage. No, DPS. That means total damage per second is literally like the way you calculate characters in this game. Because if she's doing more DPS, then she's killing things faster. What's Jinshi's DPS? Hold on, I gotta see this. Is this some outdated stuff? Hold on. 39k. That's actually not bad. That's better than Cardathea, ironically. The one on the left is total damage. What are you talking about? No, bro. Hold on, let me go back. For Zani, hers is. I just explained it. Let me go back to it. Hold on. I literally just explained it. It says it right here. The first one is with Spectre Rover, okay, in a one target scenario. And then the second one is with Phoebe buffs in a one target scenario. So 61k single target. I don't know how good her AoE is. The bet that says damage is how much damage they do. Yeah, right here. Okay, this is the damage in like a rotation. And this is the damage per second. This is what matters. This number does not matter. This number is what matters. It's how much damage they can output per second. This is what matters. Okay? This does not matter. Because if you want to say this matters, let's go to fucking Jinshi again. Oh wait, that's less. What the fuck? What for Lova? I'm curious. What's the Frolova calculations? 71k? I'm sorry, what? Have I built my Frolova wrong? Hold on. Oh, this is with her weapon, I imagine, in one target scenario. Yeah, because here's the rotation time. So this is how much, it's how much damage they do per rotation, and then how much damage they do per second. What about Carlotta? 71k. Wait, is that, hold on, was that better than Zani? Let me go back to Zani. Now I'm just like, yeah, 61. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. You said Carlotta? Okay. Carlotta should be pretty similar to Jinshi, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 38k. It's around Jinshi's level. Again, see, 30. So it's this much damage every 13 seconds, which is why it has this in parentheses. That's the DPS. 38k. That's like that was like slightly higher than Jinshi's. I could just open new tabs. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Like I could just do this, right? Open new tab. Open new tab. I kind of want to just compare everybody here, all the DPSs, in a way that's like a bit easier to like process. Chisa, wait, why is she on here? Oh. We don't even know what she does. Wait, why is Chi Yin on here? We don't know what he does. Yeah. Lumi, do we want to do Lumi comparisons, chat? What about Augusta? Oh, that's actually a good point. I forgot about Augusta. Where's Augusta? There we go. We'll also throw Yuno in there because Yuno can be a DPS as well. Jian's a DPS. Changli's technically a DPS. Phoebe can be a DPS too. Lupa's a DPS. You're a DPS. I already did you. You can be a DPS. You're technically a DPS even though you suck. Did I say Cantarella? Cantarella can be a DPS too. Jian. Galbrina, she's out. I don't know if her calculations are out yet, but you can see. Damn. You're a DPS. You're a DPS. You probably can be a DPS, let's be real. Technically, you're a DPS. You're a DPS. I think that's all of them. You're a DPS. Yeah. I don't think... I guess you could technically be a DPS, but let's be real. You're not DPSing. LeMayo. Sure, okay. But Donjin there. I did Donjin. Donjin's in here. Donjin's right here. What the fuck? Don't tell me what to do. Curious though. What are the Donjin calculations? I think Jab would have to disagree with this one. I think Jab would have to disagree with that pretty strongly. All right, let's see. Who do we get? Carlotta? We already looked at hers. Let's go back to it just so we have it up. All right, 38K. Camellia was... Is this an AoE? It's in single target, okay. 30K, so a little bit less. Yeah, she's better AoE. This is just showing single target, by the way. So this doesn't actually include AoE. This is all single target, which is why it shows up this way. I don't think it shows... Yeah, it doesn't show AoE scenarios. 34K single target is still quite impressive. Orlova. I didn't even realize that she was the best DPS. That's crazy. 71K is crazy. Okay, let me pull Yeah, that's literally 10K more than Zani. Y'all want to talk about power creep? 40K. That's actually a lot lower than I thought it would be. Well, yeah, but the 4 stars should be looked at S6. Oh yeah, true. My bad. Where? Oh god, there's so many. Yeah, you're right. Okay. 25. Okay, that's. I still feel like that's wrong, but now what do I know? Whatever. I mean, people still solo people literally still 3-star solo Donjin. So yeah, you know, 37K. That's pretty respectable. That's actually that's very wait. That's almost as much as Carlotta. Hold on. Wait. Actually a good DPS? Hold on. Wait. That's crazy. Can actually be a good DPS. Insane. Yeah, it's like almost as much as Augusta. Like, that's insane. 37K, bro. That's crazy. Because she's supposed to be like a support who like buffs, but then she's also a DPS. Insane. 30K. This has to be outdated, right? Is this basic versus double? Oh, here we go. We can see the results with basic and double. So if you do the basic rotation, it's 30K, but if you do the double dragon tech, it's 33K. So not bad. That's about on par with E2. That's crazy. Wait, that's more than S2. Damn. I think the best DPS that I have is Carlotta. Could be. Let's see Changli. Is this updated? Actually, I should probably read the things on this. Have they updated this to include... Okay. I guess this is just oh. What is this? Is this the oh, they're using the standard 5-star. Wait, are they doing that for everybody? They're using the standard weapon? Oh, these are using the standard weapons. It's not even using... Yeah, it's not even using their signatures. Yeah, so Emerald, yeah. So the numbers aren't... These are just like basic, like, free-to-play calculations, essentially, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that makes more sense. Yeah, because I was like, I feel like that's kind of low for Jinshi. Okay, where was I? Changli. 36K, not bad. I guess she does have the Emerald. The sword characters all have Emerald Genesis here. Is there a way to like change that? Can I like change this? I guess not. Changli S6 is 5K better than S0 for Lova. True. Well, a little bit better. Hold on, let me... 71. Oh yeah, you're right. Changli sucks, bro. All right, Phoebe. DPS Phoebe. Wait, I'm stupid. I forgot to click the actual button for it. Calculations. That's pretty impressive. 41k. Chat, that's better than Carlotta. Wait. That's not Carlotta. That's better than Carlotta. Wait. And that's using the fucking standard. Well, like that's not even using String Master or any like actual DPS weapon. Yo, Phoebe's kind of a baller. Hold on. Is that more than Augusta? Phoebe out DPS Augusta. Insane. All right, Lupa. Again, these are with standard weapons, so obviously if you have their signatures, it's going to be a lot higher than this. 32k. That's not bad. With standard, it's probably a lot more with her signature. 31k. Still respectable, I'd say. All right, DPS Brand. Let's check this shit. Who the hell is that? Holy 29k. If you have a signature, it's a lot higher than that. Okay. Good to do. 29k. On par with the fucking healer is insane. Yeah, let's go back to Zani. Where did I put Zani here? Zani. So this is using Phoebe's signature. So her or it's not her signature, Phoebe's signature. So these are numbers with Phoebe's signature. I want to see what it's like if you use Phoebe without her signature though. Like, why is there not a calculation for Phoebe without her signature? If you're not using her signature, it doesn't make any sense for Phoebe to have her signature. Whatever though. Cantarella. DPS Cantarella about to go hard. No. Galbrina, what do we got? 41k, that's respectable. Donjin, we already clicked, yeah. 25k is still pretty good for a 4-star though, not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Okay, do we look at Encore at S0 or S5? Because she is the standard, right? Well, it's 31 and then 39. I guess that means we would look at Kalcharo. Okay, Kalcharo goes up to 37. Okay, Chakona. Is Chakona even a DPS? I don't know. You know what? Honestly, wait. Pause. Pause. What do you mean 52k? Wait. What do you mean Chakona does 54k? What do you mean? Can you check Zani's main slot echo? Yeah. Summons Capitanis to jump up, smash enemies, deal. The Resonator with his Echo equipped in their main slot gains 12% Spectre damage bonus and 12% heavy attack damage bonus. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I have the wrong main slot. Sag. Hey, you might increase your damage if you swap them. Alright, where was I? Yeah, check out. That's 54. I'm sorry, 54k? Let me go back to Cardathea for a moment. That's not Cardathea. Let me go back to Cardathea for a moment. So who's best in slot support again? That's crazy. I have the Nightmare Boss Echo. Yeah, that one's I think that one's just Spectre damage. It doesn't have the other one. Doesn't have the heavy attack. Yeah, there are some 3-cost echoes that have pretty good. Okay, Lumi's a 4-star, so we look at S6, 12k. Crazy, insane. All right, Ling Yang, bro, probably does 0 damage. Yeah, 25k there. Yeah, that's Oh, yeah, Havoc Rover. What's Havoc Rover DPS? You guys remember when Havoc Rover was a good character? Honestly, 38k is not bad. That's respectable. 38k, that's respectable. And then Tauchi, the best DPS in the game. Insane. 8k. Insane. Oh, God. Okay. We have all these tabs open now. Honestly, I'm very impressed at Chakona. 54K? That is insane. Like, what? Yeah, and you're using the Kelpie Static Mist, Gust. She's on Gust of Welkin. She's doing 54K on Gusts of Welkin. Can you just quickly see what S4 is? For who? Melia? Okay. 67% better. Still less damage than Chacona. Still less DPS than Chacona. It takes Camellia to S5 to out DPS fucking Arrow support. In single target. Yeah, I know in single target, but still. Look, Chacona's good at AoE as well. Chacona literally has a fucking venti black hole. That is hilarious to me. Where did this even that is the biggest like surprise I've ever seen in my life. 54K single target? Why is that more than and people say, oh, I heard someone say this character was a skip. Yeah, okay. This character's a skip, all right. Yeah, that's a skip. Yeah, that's a skip. Yep. Game plan teams. What's the best team? Honestly? You so right. I want to hear a fun fact about GN. Chacona's a better support for him than you know. Look, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Also, it's because the bard's rotation is 5 seconds. That's true. Hold on. Let me look at that again. That's probably what it is. Oh, true. You're right. But honestly, still pretty good. I mean, 54K is a lot for like. That does make me want to look at I'm not looking at that anymore. That just kind of make me want to look at Sanhua, because there's a funny bit with Sanhua where she does like 100K, but she's not on field for very long. Yeah, see, Sanhua, it only says 17K. So, and she's only look, fucking rotation time 5 seconds, 2 seconds, and 40K. Yeah, that's not. Still not bad, I would say. For being on field for that short of a time, it's pretty good rotation. Or it's a pretty good amount of DPS. Alright, let's close all these tabs. Insane. It is funny though. Alright. Also, it's because the bards are. I read that already. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to it. We got a book to read.
Who will win? The light of the esteemed gods beyond the sky, or the core flame lighting up the world?
Do you even burst for Chacona DPS? Yeah.
Fury of the stars.
It does a lot of damage. You would just cancel it immediately.
The edge of the galactic empire.
But the initial hit of the ult does like
into her realm, yearning to
a lot.
back the splendor of old.
Like it does like 80K. It's insane.
Stellar winds scatter the
with Emerald Genesis, it does 80K. Or not Emerald Genesis, the gun. Whatever it's called. I think I might be able to get S6 Camellia by her next banner actually, since she loves me and she'll give me all the things in one temple. Okay, buddy.
To her boundless, ceaseless realm.
I shall conquer the heavens, and all stars shall submit.
Chuckling, the Imperator tosses her final pawn, her previous delusions withering away during the game. She
Her
wiped
previous
off
delusions.
of rust.
But yeah,
upon the throne.
oh my god, shut up. Okay, but yeah, no, Chacona's ult, the initial hit of it does like a fucking shit ton of damage. Like I said, it's doing like 80k in one hit, so you would definitely use her ult just to get that 80k hit, and then you would cancel it as soon as you could. Yeah, but like, keep in mind that's 80k without her signature. That's 80k with the standard 5-star gun. So like it would be even more with her signature, because her signature not only increases her own personal damage, but it also shreds arrow resistance to further increase the team's damage, right? So like Yuno would do more damage. Who would her best 4-star be? I'm trying to think about who her best like team. What would her team be? Obviously Shorekeeper, right? Or maybe not. Maybe just do Arrow Rover. Because you're not using Gusts of Welkin on her in that team. You'd be using the other set. Though Gusts of Welkin would still be really good. You'd probably still prefer it. I don't know. No one else applies Arrow Erosion except for her and Cardathea. So, and you're not using Cardathea as a support because that's silly. I guess you could. It'd be really weird. Use Cardathea to inflict Arrow Erosion for Gusts of Welkin. But like thinking about it, most of her damage is going to be, I don't know, because like most of her attacks are technically heavy attack damage. I think like her forte is heavy attack damage. That's the big tornado, but like most of the damage is coming from that big hit on the ult or on the liberation. So it's like maybe you build her for liberation damage, which would mean you're using Genshin, which would mean you can use Yuno. Holy shit, it's all coming together.
On the night before the monarch faced fate, she left behind a grand dream of conquering the stars. In time, she shall become but a humble pawn, so that this grand illusion retains a sliver of truth.
This world's game is nearing its conclusion. But in the distant future...
For the raging and burning ambition. For the flame chase through 30 million creations.
Nuh-uh.
For the Imperator's realm and all her citizens. Who will win?
Me.
I will win.
Oh.
And Boreas will win.
Alright. Cool. That was Redro chapter. Now we have Danheng, High Sealands, and Evernight. We'll save Evernight for last. So let's do Danheng. Oh yeah, true.
Another century of the Chrysos War. Rust, wails, and the blood of living souls seep into the earth, into the giant dragon's decaying bones and flesh. The trembling bedrock is the giant dragon's eyes. They see Dromuses reduced to laborers and food. Mythical beasts turned into weapons of war. War and flames extinguish all their siblings. Yet the giant dragon is powerless, left only with bitter silence and memories filled with guilt. For Earth's trial is to bear the anguish of every living being that walks its surface.
Nuh-uh.
Upon the edge of doomsday, the giant dragon's will lay shattered, its scales broken. What greeted them is not a flower-covered Aranova, but a long-fallen
black sword.
Me.
How weak. How stranger.
Oh.
Please surrender the core flame for the dawn.
Interesting.
Dawn. Dawn? If this puppet of destruction yearns for dawn, then what awaits at the end of the flame chase?
My butt. What?
The torment of the Black Tide? The sacrifice of their kin?
Nuh-uh.
Is it an undeserved destiny? Or merely futile lament?
Lament! Shao reference.
The twisted rocks rise like a roaring tide. Yet the Swordmaster shows no fear, merely sighs, as if long accustomed to such sights. The rusted joints are shattered, one by one. The cracked husk peels away, spilling golden blood. The earthquake that engulfs Amphorius lasts for 3 days and nights. In its final moments of defiance, the giant dragon suddenly realizes this flame chase is nothing but the kindling of self-pity, the breeding ground for calamity.
Breeding? What I want to do to
Yet,
Evernight?
Earth's end is not dimmed by the shadow of the dark blade. In that special occurrence, the blazing sun extinguishes itself to set the destruction aflame. At that time, as the giant dragon sinks into the earth, still chewing on the pain of betrayal, it hears the footsteps of Evernight.
Evernight, wife.
I need a helper to watch over time until the very end.
Evernight waves her sleeve, bathing the giant dragon in a Memoria tide.
She can bathe me.
And
What?
so, the giant dragon
Why did you
sees
just
the
say
past
Giuseppe?
and
You're
present
crazy.
of Earth
Goober.
and understands that the starry sky is forever out of reach.
Nuh-uh.
33,550,337th eternal recurrence. The demigod
Have you seen Mega
paradox
Starmie?
feigns their fall, using the
No.
tides of memories to dilute their existence, forging an arc with Earth's core flame.
Mega Starmie. I just googled it. Holy. That is peak. What the hell? What the hell is this? That's not it. Is it this? Oh, is it this? Oh, no, it's a concept. Okay, is it this? What the hell? That's so ugly. What is this? Oh, please tell me they have a YouTube video about that. That would be so peak. Hold on. Because they made a video for Mega Bellsprout, or not Bellsprout, but Mega Victory Bell. That shit was hilarious. Like, please tell me there's actually a like official video with Mega Starmie. Because that would be hilarious. It's the big leg ugly one. Yeah, I know, I figured. So shame I'm never ever like touching the Switch 2 ever again. Wait, are there still games coming out on the Switch 1? Huh. Oh, the Mario Galaxy bundle is going to be on Switch 1. Really? Huh. Oh, but Little Nightmares 3 is only on Switch 1, Switch 2. Age of Imprisonment. I actually really want Age of Imprisonment. Oh, did they release a new trailer for Age of Imprisonment? Shit. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that in my own time. Or I could watch it on stream. But yeah, no, keep watching.
In that 1,000 years.
If Nintendo wasn't an evil company and the Switch was $5,000 per game, then I would buy it. Exactly.
While the giant dragon
like
remains
literally,
deaf to their plight,
literally,
silently gathering their exiled.
Literally, all they would have to do is lower the price of the fucking console and the games. Like, the games should not be more than $60. It is a crime that they decided let's increase game prices to $70, with some of them being $80. The fact that Mario Kart World was $80 is a fucking crime that should be punishable by death. And the Switch itself being up $450. The Switch 1 was $300. The Switch 2 should be at most $350. Maybe $400. Maybe. But no, I think it should be $350. They should lower the price by $100. On the bright side, the Switch 2 hasn't been doing very well. Like, it sold a lot in its first week. Like, the first month did sell very well. The Switch 2 should be $100. True. True. I agree. Like, it sold a lot in its first like month or so, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, it's selling so well." But since that first month happened, it is like plateaued to such an extreme degree that there's just like no one buying the Switch 2 anymore. Like, it's lost all its momentum. Like, all the people who bought it were the people who are already going to buy it regardless of its price tag. A lot of people who wanted to buy it decided not to buy it because they saw the price tag. And so they lost a lot of potential sales already. But then once those initial people who were going to buy it bought it, nobody else wanted to buy it. So the sales have just completely like staggered. It's just like the 3DS all over again, and the Wii U, but even worse than the Wii U. So the way I'm looking at it is that the only way they can save the Nintendo Switch 2 is literally by pulling a Nintendo 3DS. If you don't remember, with the 3DS, when it first came out, nobody fucking bought the console. Like, nobody bought it. It was like a complete flop. But the Nintendo higher-ups said, you know what? We want our console to do well, so we're going to take a salary cut in order to lower the price of the console so that people will buy it. And that's exactly what happened. They took a cut to their salary and they lowered the price of the console by like half. They like halved the price of the 3DS. And then it sold like, and then everyone started buying it, started selling like hotcakes. So if they just did that with the Switch 2, that's all they'd have to do. Just lower the price of the console, even if it's only by $100, and then people would sell it. Like, people would buy it like crazy. People are much more willing to go out and buy a $350 console than they are to buy a $450 console. But honestly, I think they drop it to be $300. Like, there's literally no reason for it not to be $300. Like, no reason. The Wii was the best console? Nah. The Wii was a fun gimmick. I don't think it was the best Switch. I don't think it was the best console Nintendo's ever made, but, you know, it was a very casual, friendly console. So I can appreciate, and it was my first gaming console, so I definitely have a lot of nostalgia for it. But yeah, it wasn't. It's not like it was some insanely amazing console. It did have a great lineup of games, to be fair. Some of the best games in like gaming history were on the Wii. But yeah, I would say Nintendo, and this is a very unpopular take, I think Nintendo's like best console, just in all seriousness, is the Wii U. And I know that's like a very unpopular take. People didn't buy the Wii U at all. They were like, oh, it's not worth it, it sucks. It had no third-party support, and that fucking sucked. But the first-party games were fucking gas, bro. Like, the fact that every single like first-party game that came out on the Switch, on the Wii U, has been ported or remastered onto the Switch proves that the Wii U had some banger fucking games. Hyrule Warriors, Captain Toad Treasure Tractor, Mario 3D Land, what was that, Miitopia or whatever, or was that 3DS? I don't remember. I say Captain Toad already. Like everything. Xenoblade Chronicles X, Splatoon. Actually, Splatoon was on the Switch. Was Splatoon on the Switch? No, Splatoon 2 was on the Switch. But I do think the OG to Splatoon was also ported, wasn't it? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You had Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition to, you know, for Hyrule Warriors. Captain Toad, like I said already. Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. New Super Mario Bros. U. What other first-party games were on that console? I guess you count the only ones that weren't ported were the Zelda remasters, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD, which is a fucking like crime, by the way. Those two should have absolutely been ported, but they didn't want to for some reason. So those two didn't make the cut of Wii U ports, but every other mainline Wii U game eventually got a port onto the Switch. So I feel like that counts for something, right? I feel like that definitely like means that the games were fucking insane. It just had bad marketing. It was just a bad console in terms of marketing. I remember attacking my brother with the controller. Such a great time. What, Wii? Fair enough. I remember one time I got so mad at my Wii because my Wii controller, because the nunchuck was being stupid and it wasn't connecting properly. I got so mad that I threw the controller on the ground and it broke and I had to buy a new one. It was in the padding too. Like it was in the padding that's supposed to protect it, and it still broke.
The pact with Evernight is simple.
Right.
Time would erase the pain of Earth and cradle it in peaceful slumber among its own.
Among Us?
And Earth shall become Time's ally. For it alone can keep watch until the end of the world.
No. Man. Fair enough, honestly. Alright, new chapter. Epic.
The flame-chasing heroes once scorned the giant dragon, for they refused to crush any foe beneath their feet.
A foolish earth beast.
A heretic who refuses to serve the flame chase.
Bruh.
After staying for several days, the giant dragon bids farewell to the Imperator.
The flame chase is a glory that belongs only to the children of humanity.
Damn.
You are a benevolent beast. I had no intention of keeping you captive. A decree to protect innocent lives is about to be issued. All I ask is that you lend a hand to the flame chase in the future.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Yet the giant dragon remembers their creator's command. After leaving the Imperator's capital, the giant dragon shelters small beasts upon its back, only to be hunted by city-states hungry for meat.
Bruh.
Arrows poured down like rain, unable to pierce the giant dragon's skin, yet caused the creatures on their back to wail and fall. Until a mighty force of reinforcements brings this tragedy to an end.
Yep.
They raised a shield wall for the giant dragon, then marched forth and crushed that city-state.
Nuh-uh.
The mountain dwellers are not a warlike people. Who are you?
The leading knight answered loudly.
I am Mountain Breaker, Geocles.
All the world knows that protecting all of Earth's creations is the creed of the Dromus Legion.
Yep.
The world also knows the Dromus Legion is ever victorious. The giant dragon under the Mountain Breaker is silent, yet unstoppable.
Nuh-uh.
Endurance does not help with survival.
Mountain Breaker always speaks of his friend this way, while the giant dragon only responds with a low growl. Soon after, when word came that the flame-chasing army targeted Earth, the Dromus riders set forth in full force, all to protect their creator. On the eve
do
of
it again,
the march,
Schindel.
the giant
I should,
dragon
you're right.
receives a secret message.
Your one and only flame chase must be to slay your creator, and then fight to survive.
March? Oh my god, they said March.
Records state.
I'll do it
in
after
the
this
Battle of the
chapter.
Abyss, the Dromus riders were broken.
3 more
after
pages.
Tarvox's betrayal.
Oh, 5 more pages.
The Mountain Breaker shed his armor and fell from the cliffs to his end. Earth carved the memories of the betrayal into its strata,
Evernight mentioned.
until Evernight would leaf through them.
Evernight mentioned.
Oh, Earth. Time is willing to wash away that pain of betrayal.
As a memo sprite, the mighty Mountain Breaker reunites with the giant dragon. His voice trembles in a whisper.
That couldn't have been your choice.
The giant dragon only responds with a low growl. The giant dragon and their comrade dwell in the abyss for 1,000 years, until the Azure Dragon returns from among the stars, stirring up the dust of
Among us.
destiny.
He is one of our kind.
The giant dragon lifts their eyelids, gazing at the azure-colored Long Scion, knowing that dragon's body bears the sworn duty of protection. But in Mountain Breaker's eyes, there is only resolute determination.
That is the permanence.
The permanence can heal the divine form of the giant dragon. The permanence can guide life past its end. At the edge of the world, watching their comrade's silhouette fade away, the dying giant dragon shakes its head and sighs.
The permanence is not a panacea, but rather a bridge.
That's deep. And now it's Don Hung. Yep, that's cool. Oh, and you still see Tarvox there too. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now it's Don Hung. Yeah, okay. The starting guest should be Ningguang. Why Ningguang? Bruh, if it's Ningguang and you just fucking cheated for me, I'm gonna fucking ban you again. Alright, Genshindle. You can now test your knowledge about Uma Musume characters in Umadel. Added characters Flynn's, Evernight, and Orphe. Wait, so they added to the HSR Genshindle? Wait, not open the image. But they didn't add to the Wuwa Genshindle? Did they? Please tell me they added to the Wuwadol. Bro, is this Wuwadol still outdated as fuck? Yeah, this shit's outdated as fuck. Why do they not give a fuck about Wuwadol? They don't update it. I mean, Cardithia's in there. And Lupa, but like no Augusta, no Yuno. Meanwhile, we've got fucking we've already got fucking Nodcry characters in here. Insane. Augusta was there? Am I stupid? Oh, is Yuno in here? Wait, no, there's no Yuno. They put Augusta in here, but not Yuno. Cringe. Did they add any new modes? Endless mode, daily quote, daily forte. Yeah, there's still no daily emoji. Okay, so you said first guess be Ningguang for some reason. All right, let's do Ningguang. All right, you know what? That's a good first guess. Liyue version 1. You know what this means, chat? I can't take anymore. I'm tired of Xiangling. All right, well, we got the boss. Oh, they changed the sprite. What the fuck? Weekly boss, Dvalin. Who the fuck from Liyue uses Dvalin? I didn't even know fucking Xiangling used Dvalin. I thought Xiangling used fucking Boris for penis. Think about this. There's Chongyun, Xingqiu, Keqing. We already said Ningguang, we already said Xiangling. Chi-Chi. Who the fuck else? Why am I just like blanking on 4 stars and 5 stars? And why am I blanking on Liyue characters that existed in version 1.0? We could try Chongyun. I don't think it's Chongyun, but okay, they're Claymore. Was Xinyan? No, she's okay. Claymore from Liyue in version 1? Beidou. Yep, there we go. Beidou? Yeah, I just guessed Beidou. I pulled a choo-choo. Okay. And then we do daily quote. There's a saying I heard in Liyue, there's no bad food, only bad cooks. After getting my license as a chef, I became even more convinced that this is absolutely true. Really? Oh well. Really? After getting my license as a chef. Who the fuck else cooks? I just did the only 2 characters I know that actually cook in this game. Gaming? The fact that it's saying there's a saying I heard in Liyue, that makes it seem like they're not from Liyue, so it's probably not. There are no bad feeling bad cooks. After getting my license as a chef, I became even more convinced that is absolutely. Who the fuck else is a chef? There's no other chef characters. I'm getting scammed. This is like Dahlia or some shit. There's a chef. Hu Tao's not a chef. Goro's not a chef. Hazel's not a chef. Yansan? Wait. No? Wait, is it Eon-san? It might be Eon-san. Does Eon-san cook? It's not you, 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 I don't think. It's not you, it's not you, it's not you. Not you, it wouldn't be you. I just tried Veressa. It could be Tainari. It could be... I don't want to use the voice hint. If I use the voice hint, I'm going to know immediately. I want to think about who I think it might be before I actually activate the voice hint. So it could be it could be Auroron. Auroron cooks, right? I think that's something he does. Or does he just grow shit? I feel like Auroron and Veressa would get along. Have we never seen Auroron and Veressa interact with each other? They both have orchards, right? They both grow food. I think they'd get along very well. Or maybe they'd be competitors, I don't know. It could be Auroron. It could be... Could be Kuki. Oh, it could be Kuki. It could absolutely be Kuki. It could be... I tried a Nefa already. It could be Eon-san. I feel like it's either Eon-san or Kuki. Alright, let's try this.
There's a saying I heard in Liyue. There's no bad food, only bad cooks.
That is Kuki, right?
After getting my license as a chef, I became even more convinced that this is absolutely true.
People ship Auroron x Veressa. Their username is Fruitbait. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't think they've ever interacted, but I have no idea what I'm looking at. It looks like a bird. I'm gonna say it's Diluc's ult. No. Okay, now it looks like a swirly stick, right, circling around really fast, which implies whirlwinds, which implies wind, right, which implies Anemo. But then it's also like a sword, right? So Anemo's sword. So we know that we know Lynette is an Anemo sword, but Lynette would be for Lynette it would also be Jean. Jean's an Anemo sword, so it's probably Jean. Okay, that's not even a sword. Oh, it's a plunge. Yeah. So plunge. We have Xiao who plunges, right? So it's probably Xiao. Wait, really? Oh, tides, I have returned. Oh. So it's... Is this Neuvillette? It is. Okay, it's Neuvillette. Cool. Neuvillette. I like how you just know it. Alright, daily emoji. Bow. That could be so many characters. But who's known for having a bow? Let's go. First try. Hey, I'm a bit of a gamer, okay? I'm a bit of a gamer. Look, I'm a bit of a gamer. Oh, there's an emoji infinite now. Okay. Let's do Star Rail. Normal mode. Who do we start with? Start with our wife. Come on. Okay. M4. Oh. Wait, bruh. That was insane. Insane. Absolutely insane. As soon as it was Nihilid, as soon as it said Amphorius Quantum, there were only 3 possible choices. Castris, Cypher, and Treeby. So it just became the easier. That was insane. World record pace right there. All right, daily quote. I have no one to rely on as a traveling merchant. There's at least some security when I have some ways of saving myself. Okay, so the only person I know who talks about being a traveling merchant is Locha. Yeah, so... Daily ability. What am I looking at? I'm gonna say it's Cypher again because that's funny. No. Oh, it's Fushuen. It's her little matrix. No? Oh, it's a card. Okay, it's Aventurine. Yep. Let's go gambling. All right, daily emojis. What do we have? Bomb. Bomb. Oh wait, I got you. Hold up. Bomb silly. Yeah. Adventure. I mean, Sparkle. Yeah, that would have given it away here for sure. Or that probably would have too, to be honest. All right. I'm not going to do Zenless because I don't know shit about Zenless. But let's do Wuwa. Do the Wuwa one. All right. Who do we start with? We have to start with our wife. All right. Rina Sita. That's nice. That's good to know. So they're not arrow. They're not sword. They don't use this. So they're probably prior to this. I wish it told the version. It doesn't tell the version. So they're prior to. Why does it say the material? Oh, whatever. They're prior to. Probably prior. They might not be, but they have. I mean, they kind of have to be, right? Because so they're prior to this weekly boss. This could honestly be Phoebe, and I think Phoebe is a good guess, just because it eliminates more options. Okay, so they're not Rectifier, they're not Spectra, they don't use Dway. They probably use Frolov material, the Hecate materials then. It could be Carlotta. Carlotta's a good shout. Yep. Probably a lot of cars. What? Alright, we got ourselves. Damn. God, she's beautiful. Alright, daily quote. Let's see. For us undercover agents, fighting skills are just the bare minimum. The key to success is having an unbreakable will. I have no idea, but I'm going to say Calcharo. Oh, you know what? I'm actually stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. That makes more sense. All right. Daily Forte. Let's go. Looks like cat ears, so I'm going to say that it's... No. Why did I say cat ears? I'm stupid. Okay, I thought Lumi... No, she doesn't throw... I thought she throws a giant bunny plush. I was like, she throws like a giant cat plush. No, she throws a bunny plush, you idiot. Oh, it's a shield. Okay. So there's only a few shielders in the game. One of them is Jianshin. Still looks like a shield. Who else has a shield in this game? Brant. Brant has a shield. Is it Brant? No, unlock hint. Iron Will. That doesn't help. I guess Augusta has shields. Havoc. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Insane. All right, cool. Done with those. Let's go and oh my god, let's go and continue these. So we have another one on Dan Heng. I didn't even realize. I thought we did them all. Okay, I guess not.
Years later, gazing up at the vast starry night sky, I often ponder, what does the permanence truly mean? The countless souls entrusted by Terravox still surge within my chest, like an eternally burning furnace. I once thought about finding them a home, and tried to communicate with them in my heart. And yet, the living beings of this world, they are now inseparable from me. As if from the very beginning, they were a branch of my own bloodline.
Okay.
Inseparable?
After I told everyone...
Oh, Dan Heng's narrating.
Discussion
I didn't even realize.
The express car.
Will you turn into a little chimera and snuggle up in our arms?
March 7th lets her imagination run wild.
Maybe he'll become a baby seal.
A magical beast would be fine too. I've always wanted to see that species.
These are the reassuring words from Himiko and Mr. Yang.
No matter what he becomes, Dan Heng will always be Dan Heng.
Her words are unusually poetic.
Unusually.
But if you become a Dromus, you absolutely must let me feed you red soil.
Don't you even think about it. Sometimes I have dreams like this. Countless beings flee alongside me. Behind us, black floods blot out the sky as if to devour all signs of life. In our darkest hour, the living beings form a bridge of dragons, and I lead them limping towards the starry sky. At the end of the vast procession, a lone giant dragon comes to a halt.
It's me.
Watching us depart into the distance.
The children of Earth will always find their own path. Thank you for being their bridge.
That's very wholesome.
Something stirs within me at the moment of awakening. Perhaps the legacy of the permanence lies not in recreating flesh, nor in the merging of bloodlines. One day, while browsing through the databank, I noticed an update on the universe's animal species. In an ocean-covered planet, a new species of seals evolved, with a penchant for bumping into things. On a barren desert wasteland, evolved a herd of red soil-craving beasts.
Oh, that's cool.
Many familiar silhouettes are now active in the cosmic ecosystem, yet they are not my old Amphorian friends. This is their rebirth. This is life's way forward.
Oh?
Perhaps, just as Terravox wished, I've become a bridge bearing the weight of their life. They once shattered the battle formation of the mountain dwellers, tore open Giorios' chest, swallowed the core flame, only to resolutely pass it on. Creation will always betray its creator, just as witnessed at the dawn of civilization. Frail beings betrayed the dark tides, climbing onto land, ascending the branches high, finally betraying their home and gazing upon the stars. The furnace in my chest still pulses. In the gaps between the heated torrents, I sometimes find myself in a daze, catching glimpses of that colossal figure in the cosmos's cracks. It was a giant dragon named the Permanence.
Peak. W, honestly. Insane. Alright, back to table contents. We have High Sealands and Evernight. Let's do High Sealands. We have one chapter.
Having beheld the monarch's gifts, she completed her demigod's destiny. The tides within her heart recede, and her requiem draws near. A sliver of light fell from a crack on the cave ceiling. A blazing ray pierced the surface of the sea. An aching urge to chase the light wells within her.
Funny joke, Giuseppe. Thank you.
And with a flick of her tail, she drifts towards the breach. In the deep
I want to see
sea,
High Sealand's tail.
1,000 years passed. The sea siren once swam to the shore with unwavering will. Fish gathered in silent procession to escort the princess to her final rest.
You can escort me to my final
The
rest.
moment she leapt free from the water,
That didn't make sense.
she felt the waves stirred by peals of laughter. Mirages of her friends shimmered and faded, and songs of joy rang out from the shore, just as she had wished.
Nuh-uh.
Dux Fragoris sliced the Droma's flank with a time-worn edge. Dux Brumalis cast an icy chalice, steaming with the breath of frost. Dux Helcalithist brimmed her vessel with honey brew, while Dux Carmenem unfurled a scroll of new verse.
At last, you have arrived.
Ooh.
A belated musician.
Aglaia?
The gold weaver's silver needles hover in the air, weaving beautiful outfits for her. Electra accepts the gift that does not exist, as salty water wets her new attire. She knows this is not reality, just like the world she loves. Mere foam.
She can wet me. What?
Stars.
Even so.
She drank down the aurora lights in the cup, as intoxication flew from her fingers into music and song. In the drunkenness granted by her mother, in the dream granted by that drunkenness,
Nuh-uh.
in the feast granted by that dream.
I too shall have my fill of feasts.
She's so beautiful. I love High Ceilings,
Now
bro.
sober, she begins one last song.
Peak.
The musician plucks her strings in the spring, and the waltzing hem stirs the water into waves, revealing memories in throngs. She sings of the once awakened Titan, how the princess accompanied the queen to swim in azure waves. She sings of the confident and dashing monarch, of loyal knights who marched with the Imperator to seize the solemn states. She sang of the one destined by heaven's will, of demigods who bore 1,000 years of watch for the hero. She sang of that little gray fry, and how the Gladius defended the Deliverer from Apocalypse's storms. She sang of herself, a cup made of fish bones, ever waiting for someone to banish the nihility within,
Oh.
pouring the honey brew of fate for
Nihility
her
within.
to the brim. She sang until her voice turned hoarse, and the spirit water she held was no more. The honey brew ran out, the final notes dispersed, and the feast of fantasy shattered in turn. Before the deadly quiet seashore, she gave one final smile, then faded into sea foam.
To the fish from beyond the sky, we shall sink into the past.
For she had glimpsed the sky beyond the cave, and chose to believe in the promised future, embracing a hope as fragile as mist.
You must carry the new sun and swim toward the distant horizon.
Who voices High Ceilings? Does her voice sound so familiar? But I can't quite put my finger on it. That made me cry, almost. We got Evernight. How many do we have? 2 new ones? 1 new one. Oh, 3 new ones. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because, like, if we go to... Oh, is this going to be all of them filled out? Oh, shit. All of them are going to be done after this. I guess, I think. Yeah. Wow. Alright, we have a bunch of Evernight ones to go through, it looks like. Xianzhou notes, Belobog notes, Express notes, yep.
Before arriving at Amphorius, our last stop was Dan Heng's homeland, a place called Xianzhou.
Xianzhou is just a general term. This starship is called the Lo Fu.
I had some wonderful times there practicing swordplay. By the way, which is stronger, the bow or the sword?
I'd say the sword. It can cleave a mountain in half.
You've been watching too many Immersia.
I've been working my butt off just to avoid using a bow.
Come on,
Let's become weapon masters together.
To master a skill, one must first find a mentor. And I ended up with 2 of them. So, sometimes I run laps, sometimes I lift weights, and sometimes I do both at the same time. Looking back now, those days were really fulfilling.
No pain, no gain. Am I right?
Between sword practice sessions,
I don't like this Stella voice, bro.
To recharge with some delicious eats.
Based.
Oh, Master Yun Li was right. These berry pheasant skewers are absolutely delicious. Hard work pays off. This girl's been up at the crack of dawn every day, and finally defeated countless formidable foes.
True.
I can testify. March really did defeat countless training dummies.
Those wooden dummies aren't exactly easy to break. It takes real skill. Every hero's story needs a villain. And when it comes to the great heroine March 7's nemesis,
Scott.
it's definitely gotta be Scott.
Bro, fuck Scott, bro. All my homies hate Scott.
Maybe an IPC eco ship would suit him better?
Why?
After all, he's got a knack for talking like animals.
Got him.
During the decisive battle, I defeated Scott with my epic move, Star Shatter Shard Supreme!
Did you actually master that move?
Well, naming moves doesn't cost anything. There's still some space left, and I just happened to find a nice photo.
Oh.
The floor
Wait,
is
that's
yours,
cool.
Master Dan Heng.
Don't be ridiculous. It's clearly Dan Heng's brother here.
As I thought, March has some hidden powers there too.
Dan Heng's brother. I do like that there's still some space left. So it's like this is the notebook. That's so cute. I love that. So like we've added the notebook to As I've Written. That's actually so peak. Yeah, so now we have Evernight there. I don't know why she's looking away, but you know. She do what she do.
In memory of our first trailblaze together. The 3 of us.
On average, we got a wanted poster for every 3 planets we visited.
If I could have used my hidden powers back then, they wouldn't have dared to draw me this ugly.
Let's see. 1 in every 3 planets. So we've been to Belobog, Penacony, Xianzhou Luofu. And yeah, 1 in 3. Fair enough. Well, I guess we count Amphorius now. It would be 1 in 4. Every 3 planets.
Playing hide and seek with Hook was fun. Those kids under her command have quite the hidden talent.
When both players in hide and seek are experts, it will turn into a contest of who can last longer without food.
On the day the overworld and underworld were connected, I too took the first cable car. The seats were so hard that day, my butt was killing me.
Let me teach you a trick. Just keep standing instead.
Then how can you even call that sitting in a cable car?
You don't.
For the sake of walking smoothly towards
Bronya.
tomorrow,
She's so
we
pretty.
sealed away the truth of the decisive battle, along with our memories, in a box.
You know, I actually wonder about that. Because it gave us the option to decide if we should conceal the truth or not. I wonder what would happen if we decided to reveal the truth. If that would lead to an actual, like, I'm curious. I should look that up.
The juice that day was delicious. I want to drink it again.
The cute picture. I never seen that one.
That's Jim Roger bread soda.
And what's with that March 7th themed blue and pink color in there?
That's just food coloring.
Hey, you two! Don't ruin the nostalgic mood! Visiting Yurillo again for the Soulworm Festival, I put on some pretty clothes specially for the occasion.
She looked breathtaking in those.
Look! Don't I look like a
So that's how you've seen yourself all this time.
I want to change my clothes and become a devil too.
Oh, March really did look beautiful in that outfit, by the way. Like, I fell in love with her that day, bro. Like, genuinely.
Little ice bear.
I already liked her before,
Sweet
but
little Snow White ice bear. I wonder if it's found any friends yet.
I think I saw it a minute ago. Hey, why don't we turn it into a universal social media star?
That niche is already dominated by trotters.
never heard stuff more than
guy
one.
who once raised his fists against us is now the hope for Belobog's revival.
Mr. Yang was practically drooling watching that.
Too bad he wasn't there that time.
Not necessarily.
By next time we visit Eurillo, will it have turned into an ocean planet?
What are you implying?
Then wouldn't those polar bears have to be renamed water bears?
The data shows that Eurillo's environment is slowly recovering, but the ice shouldn't melt too quickly.
Time to remove those floaties from the shopping cart.
Okay, yeah, I was a little confused. Is this like foreshadowing? Like, holy, over here foreshadowing that Eurillo is gonna be. We don't actually go to Lusaka. We just go back to just go back to Eurillo.
I was once frozen in this ice block, drifting all over the universe.
That's one way to go on a cosmic hitchhike.
If the conductor hadn't hit the brakes back then, I probably would have punched a hole right through the car, huh?
Stop being dramatic. The Express was the one that actively scooped you up.
I remember there was some six-phased ice left after it melted. I used it to make a little model. Mr. Yang explained that it's called a figure, and then made me watch anime with him all night.
That's the highest honor he can bestow.
I want a figurine too.
He made me watch anime with him. Come on, let's watch some anime together. I forgot that Welt is just a giant fucking otaku. It's great.
Every morning,
Tech
the
otaku
Express
save
crew
the
has
world.
breakfast together, but they're not always on time. I can't help it. I'm still sleepy.
Next time, get up earlier and set an alarm.
People who can get up right as soon as their alarm goes off are terrifying.
This kind of person is capable of anything. My camera's full of Pom-Pom's photos. It's so much fun dressing up the conductor.
Pom-Pom used to have a turtleneck uniform, but they rarely wear it after March came.
I love my room so much. I tidy it up every single day.
Looking at it now, that photo wall must be the power of memories.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, where's the wardrobe?
Take a guess. I remember Tykean, my most trailblazy of trailblazes. That grand debut cost me quite a few credits.
So? What exactly happened?
I saw a ball by the road, so I just casually kicked it.
And then, bam! It flew right into the ceiling, through the venue.
And scored 100 points, too! We'll travel together forever and ever.
That line sounds familiar.
Memories weave the past, bit by bit. They stretch long behind me, like shadows on the path I've walked. I wonder, what stories
She said her
will
marketing
the
is out.
future me create?
Peak. I love March. I am so happy that she's, And we still don't know who the book's dedicated to. Let's check the flame thingy. They should all be complete now, right? Does this not show anymore? What? I thought it showed... Evernight, Mysterious Foreign Guest, March 7th. And we have Soaring Dragon Without Restraint, Dan Heng. Wave Strumming Knight, Electra. Healer of Light, Hyacinthia. Prisoner of Flames, Kaslana. Oh, it doesn't even say final anymore, it says Kaslana. Demise Scholar, Anaxagoras. Weaver of Gold, Aglaya. The Last Prince, Midamos. Servant of Death, Castris. Fleet-Footed Traveler, Cyphera. Triplets of Fate, Trebios. And Chessmaster Monarch, Zeridra. All the Flame Chasers. And it looks like I've gotten all their paths. Yeah, they're all there. And in the center, the 13th Titan. I don't know. I assume the center is the 13th Titan. Anyway, that's going to be all of our Jades. 180. All that for 180 gems. It's crazy. No, go back. Not supposed to be here anymore. Open this. Open. And did all that for 180 measly gems. Impressive. Alright. That's fine. Oh, daily's reset? Okay, sick. I'll mess with that later. But this should be the spot. Alright, we have how many 10 pulls is it? How many pulls is this? 14, okay. If we do a 10 pull, we'll have enough. So, no, I don't know if we'll have enough. If we do a 10 pull, let's check our pity. We have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. All right, 46 is not as much as I thought it would be, but if this game has any respect, if this game has any dignity, if this game has any hope for the future, it's now. 2 10 pulls, potentially. 1 dream. Dance. Not even enough Starklings to... Okay. Do we have enough? We have enough for 10 pulls here, don't we? Holy shit. Wait. Why am I not doing standard 10 pulls, bruh? I just recently got a 5-star on this. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, I got a Herda there though. That's cool. Alright. Tempo. That's 2 new. That's 2 more these. Looks like we have 2 more standards. Let's go ahead and use them. Alright. That's 1 and that's 2. Alright. Sick. Whatever. So how much is this? It's not enough for a 10 pull, I don't think. Almost. I need 200 more pulls. Where can I quickly get 200 pulls? I can get pulls here. If I explore this area, there's more pulls to be gotten. Let's explore the area with the Herda.
Take a look.
Herta.
This is pure genius in action.
Because this will show chests. Oh? Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, over here. How would I get this? Electrical signal verification failed. So this is related to some quest, probably. You need 220 jades. Yeah. Let's see if we have anything at all that we can do here. Get the elevator down, I suppose. Yeah, lock me in an invisible wall. Amazing. Amazing. Surely, right? Surely there's something we can do here with the hand. Let's grab the hand and see if there's anything we can come down here with it and do. Maybe. Maybe not. Where are we going? Hand. That's where we're going. Don't call me Shirley. Okay, Shirley. Wait, where the fuck are we? Oh, we're over there. Okay. Let's go over there. Maybe that's what this other thing is for. Yeah, because there's a third one over here. Maybe this is connected? Oh, you know what? This is absolutely connected. Look, there's things here I can punch. Look at this. There's things I can punch here. Yep, yeah. Boom! Wait. There's not one connected? There's not one connected. How do I... Okay, oh, it's down here. Okay. I am a smart man. Boom. And now they're all lit. Ooh. Let me guess. Not quite what I was expecting. But you know, sometimes the worst fates are the one we don't expect. Let me check this one out here. I can't go down there, that's annoying. So we have these little things we can punch. I wonder if there's definitely something going on here. So let's go down. Some kind of puzzle. Alright, see what we got. Doing all this for like 10 jades. Oh yeah, I totally didn't even think... Oh no, I don't have any jades, okay. I already claimed them all. Okay, so... That's the... Is there like a reason they're in this order? Investigate. Some kind of rune is etched into the crystal module. Try using the hand attachers to change the crystals to align the rune. Align the rune. Let's try this. Come on, let me through. Thank you. Come on, buddy. I align the rune. Okay, well, let's try hitting one of these. Didn't do anything. Is there like an order? Oh, I see. I have to match them. Okay. We can kind of see them through here. So this one's the fork. So hit this until it turns into the fork. Yeah. This one is... Dude, shut up. The 8, like the swirly 8 thing. So hit this until it's on the swirly 8 thing. That's not the one. Nope. Yep. Okay. And then we have this one here is the weird tree. There we go. And then that one is... Oh no, that's this one. Swirly tree. Yeah, a tree. And then you're on the fork. So... Not that fork. right after this one. Yep, there we go. There we go. I don't think Zagreus Punch should speed up you exponentially with no cap. I think it's hilarious that it does. I wish you could cancel it once you start punching. That's my only problem with it. Because it's like a one and done. Like once you start going, you can't stop it. So you have to like know exactly where you're going and not overshoot. Because if you overshoot, then you're just going to take a lot of time to get back. There we are.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Oh? Peek. Alright.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Did that work? No? Oh yeah, because it doesn't show the location of the Bardaloses. Do you think actually we're gonna keep Herta because this is like an ice centric place, right? Do you think the this thing, you think this works? No, it doesn't. Someone told me it would, but they were wrong. And no one told me life was gonna be this way. Alright, let's go back to the entrance. Let's see if we can find the missing Bartalos. And also there's the garment maker. How's our feathers? How are our nymphs looking? Tell me where remaining nymphs are. I'd be very thankful. Okay. Oh, that's not too far. Oh, it's right next to that. We'll get there eventually. I want to go through here. Go do the tidal ambrosia. What? What's the tidal ambrosia? Is that the new endgame? I've already done that. Oh no, that's anomaly. What's tidal ambrosia? Gives. Oh yeah, right. The drink. Yeah, you right. You spittin'. Hold up. You spittin'. Oh, hello. When I'm asleep, it says 8. When I arise, it shows an infinity of greatness. I have deciphered the truth of the symbol. Yo, good for you, buddy. Good for him. All right, let's see if there's a Bartalos somewhere. We would see it, right? Because of the portal. I turn this off, maybe? No. Let's turn this off. Can I turn this? No. Just turn it off. It hasn't, it serves zero purpose. Nothing here. Just an endless loop. Just like the real world. Endless. Pointless. Yapless. Wait, how do I get down there? I totally forgot. Oh, there's the elevator, right? Yeah, we spitting. Or we can just warp. Because it's like the same room, yeah. Get this nymph. And then we'll, nymph might be in here. Aha! There you are. Fast charging bug. I feel endless currents flowing beneath me, and hear electrical charges sizzling against my outer shell. Though I wonder, isn't fast charging bad for my hardware? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, no, give me the fucking buff, thank you. I want to zoom. I hate that they put these doors that make it impossible for me to zoom. I just went back the way I came. That was foolish. You're an idiot, Giuseppe. You're a big, dumb, stupid head. Actually, let's see what you say about the. We didn't actually look at what you said about. Perhaps it means that when romance and reason scheduled scenes and laws and ocean, sky, and earth, the runes of three titans, foundations, and romance and reason. Okay. That's gonna send you up into there. Oh, you know, it could be actually in here, because we didn't actually we didn't actually get the chance to like look around out here, over here. So it could totally be here. You know what? Watch. I'm gonna interact with this. It's gonna disappear. Or not. Familiar frame stands before you for a split second. You feel like you're staring at the wilds of the Hithredin tribe. No, that's not right. This is Emphorius. Somehow you caught the scent of piggies, not just one but three. Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh, I should have waited. Am I stupid? Yes.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go!
Skill. Skill.
Together as one.
Oh god.
Time for games. Open sesame.
Alright. Cool. Basic. 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 Okay. So. Basic.
Underestimating us, Time to twirl.
Nice. Alright. Fushman, you got this. Peek. You guys ready?
Stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Peek. Boom.
Amazing.
Hesitation. I know I got this. Hey, I knew you couldn't resist such temptation. Plump, helpless prey, treasure just waiting to be claimed. No thief in their right mind would walk away from that. Oh, please. I've been bored of this for ages. Still, we can't help chasing after unclaimed treasures, can we? I heard about this city-state philosopher who's... No, I don't even fuck. I'm not reading all that. Sorry, I'm not reading all that. Buddha. Alright. Fine. Oh. Hello, nymph. I want to be human. I've been your secret admirer for quite some time. Compared to shade crawlers like us, you humans shine like stars. Tell me, will I ever become like you? Being a nymph isn't so bad either. Yeah, I get that a lot. Guess there's comfort in mediocrity and the expected. Damn. I should have said that you can become a human. All right, let's go offer our shit to the vortex before I forget.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I always need something for you, Madam Herta. All right, you know what? Something else I did. Something else I forgot to do because I'm a fool. I had the team, right? But I didn't have the empty slot. So we need to have the empty slot on the team.
I'm so pumped.
All right, level cap increase. Boom. Peak 150. Is that enough? No, I need 220. I mean, that's a start. That's a pretty good start. That's a good start. And then we got, let's see, we got some from here. Yeah. Eureka, complete the puzzle. Urethra, complete the puzzle. Ultimate puzzle of, wait, complete the ultimate puzzle. Buddha. What? Seems to be familiar picture frame. Oh, was that was the okay, the Zagreus thing. Yeah. Let's go back to that one. Or we still have this one. Let's go to this grove here. It's like 5 off, bro. That's crazy. All right, in that case, it's not where I meant to go, but this is where we are now, so we'll take it. I still think it's along this really long path here, because like there's just so much junk here, you know? Oh yeah, let's put Evernight on the team. The game needs to know that I want Evernight's Light Cone. And the only way the game knows for Evernight's Light Cone is to put her on the team. So let's actually put her right here. Does she say something to the Trailblazer? I'd be shocked if she didn't. Hold on.
They ran into us. Too bad for them.
That's it? Okay, that's kind of lame. Wait, does she say something? Hold on, I want to know if she says something to Dan Heng. I'm not going to worry about it right now, though.
Do not worry.
All right.
My
There we go. And we'll walk with Evernight. For obvious reasons. Okay. May as well check how many jades you have. That's a good point. 1281. Is that enough? Oh my god, it's one. It literally won. Wait. You know what? We'll do it here. This is the spot where we encountered her to like fight her, right? This is where she was hanging out waiting for us. This is where we'll go. We'll go right here. She was standing right here, looking off into the distance, exactly like this. Exactly like this. As a companion from the past, brings tomorrow, this time with more tenderness, determination, courage than ever before. Literally this. If we get it here, it's fate. Use the talent.
Play nice.
You right? Alright, cool. Now we do it. Actually, was she standing on the very edge? She was like a little bit back. She was like right here. Boom. And just like that, there we go, baby. Let's go. All right. Thank God. I'm gonna have nothing for Hyacinth, but you know what? What the fuck are you doing here? What are you doing here? It's gonna be the last one, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Hell yeah. Another one of those. Okay. Nice Arlen. Eidolon is crazy. So because of me. It's not because of you. You cursed me with Bailu, you dickhead. You're the reason it took me everything I have and more. So fuck you. You're a piece of shit. You're still banned forever till the end of time. All right, let's go ahead and get the weapon equipped. Level it up. I don't think I have enough materials to level it up all the way. I'm gonna be so real with you, but we'll try. We'll surely try. I did hold on to some materials, so maybe I do have enough. If I have enough to level it here, that's peak. Like this is peak if I have enough. If I'm a genius who's like a legend from, you know, the dawn of time. Am I a mastermind? Probably. Let's find out. This is taking a while. Should have enough. Wait, no. Go. Okay. Should be enough. What? Insufficient materials. What the hell is this? Huh? What do you mean I don't have enough materials? Do we have anything we can exchange? Maybe. Who are these for? What are these even? Hold on. Nihility. I guess this would be for like high ceilings. Do I ever plan on using these preservation ones? Oh, that's probably for the new Dan Heng. Let's be so real. Okay, we'll just do the Nihility ones. I don't plan on pulling for a Nihility character anytime soon. 30 is literally enough, so cool. And that should be enough. Yep. There we go. There we go. Fix that real quick. Wait, why does it always do that, bro? Okay. There it is, baby. 69 light cones, nice. Level 90. And now equip. What? No. Equip. There we are. There we are. Crazy. The build is still terrible, but you know... Oh. Actually, the crit damage isn't so bad. Wait. 62 170, like, it's not great. The speed is absolutely atrocious. But honestly, that's not bad. For, like, a build, for, like, this early on, where I've only spent, like... Where I've spent, like, nothing on the pieces, because they all suck ass. This pisses me off. These both piss me off. This entire set pisses me off. This is the only piece that didn't even roll well. This piece is garbage. Why did it roll into break effect 3 times? Fuck you. Why is this saved? What? I guess I could what's her phone screen look like? Oh, a zipper. You know what? Fun. All right. We'll keep her on the team for now. She's probably still an upgrade anyway, even with the shit build. Are you going to do speed boots? I mean, I would assume so. I don't see a reason not to. I mean, is it better to do speed boots or HP boots? I don't actually know. I should look at a guide. You know what? We have a guide in the game. The game gives us a guide. Look at this. Here we go. Let's use the in-game guide. What are we looking at here? Speed, HP percentage. You know what? It says speed is good. Around 134 speed. Do we agree with this, chat? Do we agree with these? Do we agree with this? 63% of people do speed boots. What do we think? Around 134? I could technically hit that without speed boots. But yeah, it's a lot easier to hit that with speed boots. A lot easier. I have one good piece on her so far. Let's close this. Oh yeah, let's get my jades as well. Human, all too human. Decide with your companions to set forth again in the depths of Universal Matrix Great Tomb with the names contained. Okay. Boom. Let's see. Anything over here? No. Just the elevator. Wait, wasn't the elevator down there before? Are there 2 elevators, chat? Do we get double elevatored? Let's check the check this to see what it's saying. Found 9 nymphs so far. How many are there total? Let's do that. Give me some crystal shards. Oh, there's a whole fucking path I haven't been to over here. Wait, I'm a boomer. Oh. It's getting colder now. Time to burn all memories to ash. Thievishly Saint can? Down with chest tyranny. Bartolos again? Yeah. Oh, we got some trash cans here too. Bro wants to get hit by a skill. I can do that for you. I can make your wish a reality. Damn. Memo Sprite's fast as hell. Oh, now you want to get hit by a basic attack? We can do that too. Okay, ult. We can get hit by an ult. Get hit by Everknight's ult.
Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine.
Or that's the, yeah. Does that charge the ult? No, it doesn't. Ignore the damage. Ignore the damage. Do you think Evernight, Tree and Gallagher is better than Fei Xiao? Yes, without question. What the hell is that? Hey, why do you do 7 billion damage? No, you're getting out of here. Get out of here.
May death protect us.
Nice. Alright, get out of here, losers. Goodbye. Alright. But also my Evernight build sucks ass. Bro.
Bad memory.
Same. Your memories hold some absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I don't fucking care about what you're telling me. I don't give a fuck about what you're saying. Just give me my fucking rewards. Thank you. Alright. What was enemy here?
Play nice.
Alright, watch this.
Dude. Emerge
Boom.
from your cocoon.
All that for a tiny bitch. I like how Eevee goes first. That's fun. Didn't even matter though. Bro's dead. Yeah.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Alright. Cause like my Castress build is good, but my Evernight build is not. Okay, so what's the strat here? We want to get Bro on the button. But if we go through the portal, it doesn't work anymore, right? It desets. But hitting the button doesn't fix that. So we want to get him down to the button. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? That's probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Chill. Easy.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Ooh, health. We need that. Let's see here. Gazing such impressive height, such perfect ornamentation, a sight this stunning deserves to be shared. Please join me. Aha! Looks like we've gotten all of them. Love to see it. All right, let's get them. Wait, where was it again? Oh yeah, over here. Can you do anything with the golden remains? What golden remains? From Scapegoat? That's a good question. Here we go. You know, I never thought about it. Golden remains. Oh yeah. I believe that's just like a synthesis material. What does it look like? I don't remember what it looks like, I'm gonna be real. I never paid attention to it, to be honest. Yeah, I never really paid attention to it. Alright. Get the achievement here. Memory sorting or processing. Okay, yeah. Golden, probably. No clue. I mean, I could just like do this. That works. Okay, victory. Do we have? We have some. I mean, not like we have anything else to spend our Trailblaze power on. Do we try out Evernight now, chat? Do we think Evernight is capable? That's the question. Probably not, right? We just pull out the Herda, call it a day. I actually didn't try the Herda on this one before. I immediately jumped to break because I saw that they had fire weakness, but then I realized, wait a minute, they also have ice weakness. So like this would just work too.
Riding the west wind.
Try Evernight DPS team. It's just Casterus. Like that's literally just the Casterus team, but with Evernight instead of Casterus. And it's just worse than Casterus. Like there's literally no reason to.
Time to twirl. I won't break. Human creations.
Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
It's a nice 300k. Bruh, really? The other set? Fuck you. It's not speed, so I'll keep it. But fuck you. Wait, I'm one. Alright, chat. Why do you think he has the best alt animation? Who? Oh, who do you think has the best alt animation? That's a hard question. There's a lot of good alts. I think Fu Xuan's alt animation is very strong. Like, it's very cool. Because the way she, like, literally, like, flips... Like, she puts the giant eye around the end, like the enemies are all like there, and then she like puts them into a ball and like crushes them in her hands, and then like opens her eye and the giant eye spawns and just goes and it has like impact frames and everything. It's really cool. I really like that one. I will say the Herdas with the mirrors is pretty cool. And I just really like the pose that she does in that one. She could crush my balls, true. I'd love if Fu Xuan would crush my balls. I like Silverwolves because I like the whole gamer aesthetic of it. Where she's like, she's like doing like a rhythm game, like that's cool, I really like that. I have to give props to the time to say bye, boom, that Kafka does. Like I don't like Kafka, but this is a cool alt. I like High Sealands. Her ult is very pretty. She plays the violin and summons the whale. That's so cool, so elegant. I will say we're not counting like enhanced like special attacks. We're just talking about alt animations. So Aglaya doing her big enhanced basic doesn't count, and same with Herda's enhanced skill, those don't count. So I can't really include those. I'm trying to remember like the ones from, and that also goes for Caster summoning her dragon. That one's kind of weak. I really like Evernights. Evernights is really good. The way she like summons like the ice and then she says like good night and then just fucking blows them all. That's cool. I really like that one. That one might be like one of my new favorites for sure. I think Asta's is super underrated. It's a very pretty animation. I think Hyacinth has a cool animation to it as well. It might be Evernight though. Like that one's so good. Holy shit. Boot Hills is cool too. The way he like puts the enemy on a wanted poster and then like shoots, that's cool. No, Boot Hills is sick. I'm noting you're just saying characters you like and Kafka. No, I'm just thinking about all the characters that I can think of animations for. I like Ron May's little like field that she does. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like I feel like a lot of those are, a lot of like support ones are very just like, yeah, we create a field. Oh, I like how Treeby like summons the fucking like rocket and then like blows up the whole planet. That's funny. That one's funny. Oh yeah, ratio with the L plus ratio. No, that one's peak. That one's peak as hell. Bro literally L's the opponent. You can't say that one's not hilarious. You can't say that one's not fucking peak, bro. Oh yeah, I got 2 more Dance Dance Dances, chat. That's hilarious.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Have you heard about the Ratio VA drama? No, I actually haven't. What's up with Ratio's VA? I'm curious now.
No matter. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
That's unfortunate. If something bad did they do something bad? Or is it just like petty shit that people are mad about?
Riding the west wind.
He's in support of so actually some bad. He's in support of Charlie Kirk. Yeah, that's bad. That's unfortunate. I mean, you can't get fired for that. Unfortunately, you can't get fired for supporting Charlie Kirk, which sucks. So he's not gonna get in trouble for it, but that sucks. Knowing that he fucking likes that piece of shit makes me upset. What did I get an achievement for? What? Wait, why did I get an achievement? What? Made a long rant about how good he's good. Oh, that's disgusting. I hate that. That makes me hate him. This could be a good aventurine piece. It's a shame I'm not using aventurine. I'm never gonna pull for that motherfucker. I don't know if Don Hung wants speed or not. This could be good if he doesn't want speed. So we'll hold on that for now. Each ally summon increases all allies' damage dealt by 30%. Oh. Chat, we're using our energy. Do we use all of our Trailblaze power on this domain? And why is the answer yes? You know what? Let's do the Evernight team. Fuck it. Let's do the Evernight casters team. Each summon increases our damage dealt.
Good night.
Night falls. Good night. See, I think that's so good. Of course, we saw it in slow motion there, so I don't know if that really counts. Gallagher, please use your ult.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
I haven't actually watched what he said, but I know it is Adventure Ratio. Adventure Ratio is a fucking great ship. I won't even lie. I hate both of those motherfuckers, but that ship is peak as fuck. Where's that handsome bust of yours, Doctor? Doctor, you're huge. I can't. And shield. Alright.
We can do it. We can do anything. Root here.
Hold on. This should give us our ult.
That's all you got?
Not quite. Okay. use the skill on the fucking memo sprite. No, that's hilarious. We'll use it on. I mean, it doesn't really matter who I use it on.
My friends.
Right. I just wanted to get the ult, but it looks like we're not going to be able to. It's kind of shitty.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, now we have the ult. There we go. All right, let's do this so we can get Evie in here. I want to see the ult animation in slow motion because this is so peak.
The night will soon fall. Good night.
God, I love that. That's so good.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Boom. Still pretty good damage despite my lack of, any good pieces. Though, to be fair, these enemies are weak as hell. Also, the VAs come out and said, if you're gay... Wait, hold on. Also, all the VAs came out and said, if you're gay, you're cool with them, which I think was to do with Ratio VA, but I'm not entirely confident about that. Probably, because, I mean, Charlie Kirk was, super, homophobic and transphobic. Which is part of the reason why he was a fucking piece of shit, bigot, dickhead, Christian nationalist fuck shit, who, I'm not going to say he deserved to die, because that's fucked up, but it's why I don't feel bad about it. I feel no sympathy towards him dying, because, he's one of the biggest piece of shit, spreading right-wing propaganda. Which, to be fair, anyone spreading right-wing propaganda is a dickhead, and they're all shitbags. but he was absolutely one of the worst. Especially because he made himself seem like he was some like morally like good Christian man who loved his family and did what he did out of love, but then he would turn around and say that trans people are the cause of violence in the country, in the United States, and that we should prevent the violent you know,
Good night.
people who are gay from doing anything ever, and literally saying that he would force if a 12-year-old had been, you know, raped and impregnated, that 12-year-old should be forced to carry the rapist's baby until it's born.
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
He also said that there needs to be a certain amount of gun deaths, there has to be a certain amount of gun violence in the country in order to protect the Second Amendment. Like, there is no defending Charlie Kirk without just outing yourself as one of the biggest, like, pieces of shit in all of existence. I wish I could, like, set to get this set specifically.
I choose you. We can do anything.
As you wish.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
You couldn't just grab pieces?
Time to mix things up.
I'll do that at the end.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
I suspect you'll have like 7,000 materials for that. Probably. Why? Fuck you. Well. Let me use the rest of the Trailblaze powder I have currently, and then we'll craft.
We can do it.
How's this taste?
Why does the auto not use Gallagher ult ever?
Indulge yourselves!
The AI hates Gallagher.
We can do anything.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Castros is so broken, bro.
May death
Ain't no way.
protect us.
I mean, Vanish is kind of existing at this point. Do you really mark your relics as destroyable?
Good night.
Yeah, because it makes it easier to crush them.
I choose you.
The auto only uses Gallagher ult if you're low health. Yeah, that's lame. That's why Hyacinth's better. For auto reasons. It's the only reason. Like, this is an auto moment.
Friends?
Or an alt moment.
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Nice. No turn for Evernight.
May death protect us.
If it isn't locked, it gets destroyed, is how I work. I don't even set it that way. I always just lock them or trash them. Makes it easier because you can just auto select every discard to automatically get converted. No. No. Okay. Right. Synthesize, baby. Yep. What are we synthesizing first? Boots? Did we use our self model to get a good speed boot? We have 26 of them. We could do this. Do you want to do it? You think? I'm gonna do this, and then it's gonna roll like dog shit, and I'm gonna be so pissed. But I might as well. Lock it. Fly attack. Cringe. I think it's a great idea. I probably shouldn't trust you on this. And for this one, we don't really care about anything except crit damage and crit rate. So like we could put speed on this, but I'm not too picky about it. Yeah, like that's fine. Oop. And then I think for these we just want to roll some. I feel like that's probably the best idea. So let's do 9 of each. So 9 hands and 9 heads, I think. Okay. Boom. Trash. 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 Oh, oh shit, okay. Got one good one in there. Well, a couple that have potential, but that last one there, and then we'll use these. We have more we can craft, so we'll do that afterwards. I just wanted to get these ones out of the way. Oh shit, because I feel like, oh my god, okay, 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 because I feel like these ones are the less priority. Fuck, bro. Okay, or rather, those ones, because it's the same substat. I don't have to think about it. And then I can just level them up, and if they're not good, whatever, trash them. Okay, I should probably go ahead and just do the, actually, yeah, I should just go ahead and salvage, right now, if I can. I can salvage from here, can't I? Yeah. Let's go ahead and just auto salvage here. So quick select, all discarded, boom. Convert those, 330. We'll use those to make another body piece. I think we'll do 2 more body pieces and 1 more boot, I think, is what we'll do with that. So we could get crit damage here. No. And see, that's why I used my self-model resins on these. We'll save those, because we still need them for... Let's level up what we have. I should have saved them. I don't know why I didn't. What's down here? Oh. Really? You're telling me I didn't have E6 Arlen already? E5 Arlen is crazy. What about oh, that was C6 Sampo.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I don't even, bro. What is this E2 Dan Heng, E1 Dan Heng based on Heng? It's crazy. E5 Arlen. I think I have everyone else E6. Oh, E5 Hook. Yeah, and then everyone else is E6. I think Mo says E5. Mart obviously is free. Hurt is mostly free. Sushang, Links, and Gallagher. Yeah. Okay, why am I looking at Eidolons? I got distracted, sorry. I saw exclamations and it distracted me. Okay, let's start with the boots, I think. This could end poorly, so let's try to be smart about this. Yep, that's about what I expected. Who did you use before you got any 5 stars? That's a good question. I think I used Sushang. Yeah, Sushang. Sushang was my first DPS. And then I got Qingcui. And Qingcui is fucking broken. Well, was fucking broken. So I used her all the way up until version 2 when, you know, her DPS was no longer up to par, and I switched off for Firefly. For Firefly and Yunli. But Qingcui lasted me a while. Alright. The body piece. Anything good we can throw away here? Yeah, we have a few. Nah. Bruh. I fucking hate this game, dog. I fucking hate this game. That is crazy. Really just got shafted like that. Ugh, this piece makes me want to cry. Okay. Okay. Let's actually take this piece and throw it in here. It's a bad piece. Boom, baby. There we go. I didn't end stream. Okay, but that piece made me want to fucking kill myself. So, is that better than what I currently have? Yeah. Yeah. But it's still trash. So let's level this one. Okay. With the piece we just got rid of. Okay, actually that's fine. No, it's not. There's no crit damage. It's not fine. But if it had crit damage, it would have been fine. I did Misha, Gwenaifa, Lynx in March. Yeah, you see, those characters didn't exist when I first started. You have to remember, I started back in, like, back when Silverwolf first came out, is when I started. This makes me want to fucking kill myself, by the way. Like, what? Use it. I'm gonna use it for this. Ooh, okay. All right. Either or, crit damage, crit rate. All right, you know what? Respectable. Fair enough. It's not great, like it's not amazing, but 3 crit rolls. For now, that's fine. For now, that's fine. It's hard. It's hard to be picky. All right. This one has a lot riding on it for sure. Now, see, this is a 5 roller, which means it's actually ideal for stat re-rolling. It's a shame they never give it. We'll hold on to that because it's a 5. It's a 5 because it was a 4-liner to begin with, which means re-rolling that could actually end up being really good. So we'll hold on to that one. This one though, abandoning that shit immediately. Really? Yeah, that's double crit. This is also double crit. So either of these, I think they're both have flat defenses. The other one, yeah, they're both crit, double crit. Yeah. Oh, that's also a 5-liner. Wait, this one also being a 5-liner makes it like worth keeping. This piece, this is also a 5-liner. Chat. This could be like a potential like we could like re-roll this for Archer. You know. This one's not. This one's a 4-liner. So this one's not worth re-rolling. So we're gonna get rid of it. Right? Okay. No, we'll stick to some of these. Yeah, this piece is just bad, so let's just do that one. Just re-roll the 5-stat starter. Well, I don't have any re-roll. Oh, he rolled in a flat defense twice. Fuck you. What do you mean? Reroll the 5-stat. Yeah, I don't have any rerolls. I'd have to make them, and that's going to be more of my self-modeling resins on down the drain. What am I looking at? Oh god. Get it out of my face. Alright. Crit rate. This game loves giving me flat defense today. I'm basically I'm basically in the same place I started. Again, this is a 5 roller, so if we level this fully, we could re-roll it. 3 flat defense rolls is crazy. Surely we can't get worse than that, right? But I don't have any variable dice is the problem. And like, We can't just make, like, we can make them, but that's 3 self-modeling resins. Is that worth it? I don't know. Probably not. Like, realistically, this is probably not worth it. But at the same time, holy fuck, I don't feel like farming right now. Like, I do not fucking feel like farming. Oh yeah, and I can block it. Yeah, so I can just block that. But they don't, this game doesn't, they don't give us variable dice. They just don't, because they hate us. Like, they'll give us these, but they'll give us these for free, but they won't give us these for free. Like, make it make sense. Make it fucking make sense. But yeah, I think I will. I think I actually will, to be honest. Just one. They are giving us, they do give us more self-model resins than they used to. And we'll block defense, so it shouldn't re-roll into defense, right? Yeah, select one, hold on. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. When using variable dice to reassign subsidiary stats, some 5-star relic, you can select one subsidiary stat to block, preventing it from being enhanced during this reroll. Select one subsidiary stat to block. This reroll will not enhance the blocked stat. If the stat was already enhanced, it will be rerolled into an unenhanced random value. Okay. So okay. That is better. Still has 2 rolls in attack, which really pisses me off, but it is better. It sucks. It's still bad, but it is better. Annoyingly so. It is frustratingly better. Okay, I think we're going to do the same for this one. Oh, we don't have any more of these. Whoops. Okay, we can't do it. I mean, we could. We just have to take the risk. See, this one would actually be... I should have done this one instead. Because blocking attack here meant it could only roll into crit and HP, which have all been good things. So I should have done this one. I forgot that this one had HP on it. This would have just been a better one to use my purple dice on. So that's on me. I'll do more of the arbitrary Arbifurca, but fuck your mom and give her type 4 diabetes. What? Okay. Let's take a look at the ratio though. 68, 80, 181. For now, that's fine. Again, I'd like it to be better, but if we upgrade this. Wait, hold on, which one's better? They're the same. It's actually worse. Let's fully level it just to see. It's not great. This piece sucks, but it's the best we can do for now, so. 132, that's almost 135. Just need a few more. Oh yeah, I guess we could. We're using this right now because my ice pieces didn't roll well. My ice damage pieces did not roll well, so. Unfortunately, we can't use them. I guess. Let me think about this. We're getting crit damage from Trailblazer and from Gallagher with the Sun Goddess set. So technically speaking, the crit damage isn't a massive, I mean, it's still important to have, but maybe just getting a little bit more crit rate. I mean, we'd have to roll it and see how well it does. It's not going to be a good piece, but, you know, it'll be something, right? I don't like this piece. This one. Knowing my luck, though. Yep. That's my luck. I'm not allowed to have anything in this game, am I? Even my cat, like, I can't have good orbs, by the way. My orbs are all terrible. Like, look at these fucking orbs. I have this shit. I have this shit, which honestly I should get rid of this. Who the fuck's ever gonna use this? Nobody. I have this shit, which pisses me off. This shit, which pisses me off, right? And those are imaginary, so they can't do anything with those. And And this shit pisses me off too. I could level that, see if it's better than this for 2B. Anyway, bad. Well, this one's actually fine for Trailblazer. Bad, actually. Yeah, bad. Who's ever using this? Nobody. Why do I even have some of these saved? I don't even know. Why is this saved? Oh, that's not saved. This is not trashed. Oh, it's for fodder. Okay. Why are you saved? That's ridiculous. Yeah, like never using this. Actually, I could put this on Hyacinth, not as a permanent thing, but just like as a temporary until I get a better set for this. Because this is the best set for Hyacinth, but I don't have a good piece. I don't have a good orb on this set for Hyacinth, so I could theoretically give her like one of these other. Maybe not one of these. Ugh. This pisses me off. It's not even on the right set. Do I have any good orbs? This orb sucks. This orb makes me want to rip my balls off. This orb also makes me want to rip my balls off. This orb has... This orb can fucking go die. Like, genuinely. And this orb is tolerable. Yeah. You can see my luck with orbs is not good. They're like the one piece that just doesn't want to work out, in my opinion, in my favor, ever. Look at this shit, bro. Like, what the hell? These are absolutely atrocious. This one's actually passable for Sparkle. But only passable. I have it on Ho-Ho, which is fine too, but I wish it had more speed. Why is this one on Sparkle? Wait, why don't I just switch those? This piece is better on Ho-Ho because it has... Oh no, because it's attack percent, that's why. Yeah. This is missing every speed roll is insane. Quantum Orb for... Yeah, it's so bad. God. One Piece? The One Piece is real? Yeah. But whatever. 68, 186. I guess that's fine for now. It's not great, like I said. But it'll have to do. I just can't seem to roll good pieces in this goddamn game. Game hates me. Look at my 156 Gallagher. Isn't that peak? Yes, it is. Look at my 162 Remembrance Trailblazer. Yes, they're using this light cone. Shut up. If I did switch this, right? If we put this on instead, 150. I mean, that's still fine. 150 is still fine. You know what? I might do that. That might still be okay. 150's fine, right? I don't think I need 160 on this character. Not entirely sure. Oh, hold on, because this is gonna be Hyacinth's light cone when I get her. Evernight's 40 to 198. So I have more. Oh yeah, I have more crit rate and almost as much crit damage. A little less on crit damage, but that's better, I think. The one I have, because crit rate is very important for this character. Like how she's trying to like imitate March.
They really are cute.
Yeah, because she doesn't have the casteress advantage of having a set that gives her 36 fucking crit, 32 fucking crit rate. Like my Hyacinth, which is on 54, is actually on, what is it, additional 32, is actually on 76. You don't have that privilege with March, unfortunately, so you actually do have to think about your crit rate. I find it weird that her light cone, like, they opted to give her 1164 HP instead of the 1270 that Casteress has. Like, why? Why is it not 11? Why is it not 1270 like every other HP scaler? Why is it 1164? Why did they take HP points off and give it to her defense? Make it make sense. This is a really good light cone, by the way. 20% defense ignore for all memo sprites, which buffs her, which buffs Casteress, which buffs Hyacinth, which will buff Cyrene when she comes out. Energy restoration when the wearer's Memo Sprite disappears. So that's pretty nice. And damage increased by the wearer of the Memo Sprite by 30%. In some ways, you'd almost want to put this light cone on her over Castrus's, but you wouldn't, because Castrus's light cone gives an additional 30% defense ignore. So with these two light cones together, you're getting a 50% defense ignore for Netherwing. It's pretty good. I'm just saying, that's pretty good. Read the bonus ability on the right side of the traces. What do you mean? Like the lore on the bottom? That, oh my god, that is so long. Holy shit. Are you talking about the name of Sleepless? Go into the traces. Oh, in traces. The bonus ability? Which one? This one? Which one? The right? Oh, this one? Okay. Dark the night, still the moon. Increases Evernight and the Memo Sprite at Eevee's crit rate by... oh, right. Okay, 35%. Okay. When using an ability, consumes... okay, I forgot about that. So actually, this would be... okay. Well, in that case, the crit rate's not... okay, the crit rate's not as important as I thought. Wait, is that just like a default? Is that just like a... hold on, let me unequip real quick. Is that just like a permanent increase? Hold on. No, it's not. That's just in battle. Like, it doesn't show here visually. Okay, so that's good to know. Let me put these back on. Wait, which one was it? Shit. No. Wait, which one was it? It was this one. Yeah. Yeah, because I mentioned how annoying I was. Annoyed at myself. Annoyed I was myself for being stupid. Well, in that case, I should level this one instead of the one I have currently. Hold on. Let me actually do that. Okay. Piss me off harder, why don't you? Wow. Yep, fuck you. Okay. Whatever. Is that even better? No. It's actually not. It's actually worse. It's actually worse. It's not even worth equipping. That's just worse. Less speed, less crit damage. Yeah, it's just worse. Fuck you. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You're overcapped? Yeah. No, I'm not. 35? Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit overcapped. I'm overcapped by 3. Okay, fair enough. That's weird, because I don't even have that much crit. I do have 2 rolls there. 3 rolls here. Does this have more crit damage? No, that has more crit rate. It has the same amount of crit rate, less crit damage. This is just a worse piece, but it could roll better. And that piece is dead, this piece is dead. I don't mind being overcapped on crit. Like I don't even have that many crit rolls. I don't even have that many crit rate rolls. She just naturally has a lot of crit rate. Okay, this piece makes me... okay, I could reroll this. I could definitely reroll this. Yeah, reroll this for crit damage. Okay, that's basically what I have to do. I just have to get some more of the dice so I can do rerolls, but not too many because I don't want to spend all my condensed all of my self-model resins and not have any. I mean, overcapping by 3 is not the end of the world. 10 seconds till new dang hung. 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, you're on Asia server. 5 hours, 6 hours for me, which I'm going to be going to bed before then. So, actually, I don't think that's how that works because we were already on reset. So I think it's going to be we're going to have a few hours with no banner and then Dan Heng. That's how it is in Genshin. I don't remember if it's like that for Star Rail, but it is like that for Genshin. And you know what? We're 4 jades off of a pull. For fun, for shits and giggles, let's find a single chest in the ruins, the ruins of Twilight here. No, that's not the one. Which one is it? It's the Grove. Wait, no, it's the other Grove. Yeah, here we go. Let's find one chest for shits and giggles here in the Grove. It looks like we have a Zagreus thing over here. Bartolo's POV. The hell's over here? Oh. There's a thing over here. I've claimed the Dan Heng. Oh, well, GG's, I guess. What the hell are you doing here? I don't want to hear it. Get fucked. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't interact with him now. Wait, that's a bug. No, that's a bug, chat. That shouldn't be allowed. I'm supposed to... Is it just like, fuck you, you can't do this if... Wait. No, but genuinely, wait, why can't I do it now? Hold on. Wait, why won't it let me talk to him? Did I lock myself out of that side quest? That's crazy. Maybe it's over here. There's a... It's saying that there's a puzzle here. Let's grab this. Oh, right, down here. How do I get rid of the water? Maybe, you know what? Bartolos, I apologize. His kit says he can offset the damage. What does that mean? You'll have to explain, you'll have to read off the actual, like, description fully. Here we go. Alright, tell me about it. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna be engage? By the way, Chad, did you know there's an achievement if you swim in the water with Bartolos for 5 seconds? Catch, devour. Just one look at this passage makes me dizzy. Whoever designed this cave must have serious ill intentions. But what if this hole was designed for bugs? Then it makes sense you'll get dizzy passing through the bug hole anyway. Just swimming. We're just swimming. No big deal. Oh, I got pushed further down. Nice. Wait, well, can I actually activate the teleporter like this? Space anchor. Oh. Not reading all that. Alright. Provides a shield to all allies that can offset damage 14% of Dan Heng. I think that means it can absorb up to 14% of Dan Heng's attack as damage. I think is what that means. He has a weird dot in his name. I'll have to look at it when I actually get him. Alright, there's some enemies here we're gonna take care of real quick because we're just awesome like that. There we go. Alright, I got the chest. I'll devour the chest, whatever. Does this actually work? Oh yeah, it does. Huh. No way, bro. What's up, buddy? Holy moly, traveler. What are you doing stuck on the ceiling? Oh, wait. Am I actually on the ceiling? This is so confusing. I'm neither. There's a seal here. also, from what I see, he only gives a shitty attack buff, so worse than Aventurine. No, he's better than Aventurine. His shield is stronger because it can stack a lot higher. The attack buff that he gives is really good, but that's not the only thing he does. You need to read the rest of his kit. Like, read his technique or his skill. He literally gives a summon to any one ally on the enemy on your team, and that summon will deal damage based off the stats of said character. All right. Oh, we're eating the chimeras? That's a little weird. I'm not reading all that. There's another, surely there's another coin somewhere. And yeah, for characters who already have summons, he will just give them a second summon. So they can just have 2 summons. That goes for Remembrance characters as well. So Remembrance characters can have a Memo Sprite and a summon. And then like characters like Lingsha, Topaz, Jingyuan, they just get 2 summons. So yeah, no, it's really good. He's not like broken by any means, right? Like he's like good, but he's not like broken, he's just good. So putting it this way, like he's not as good as Aventurine was when Aventurine came out, but it's been a long time since that happened, and Aventurine is at the point where he's no longer what he used to be. He's still fine, but he's not like amazing. So Dan Heng by default is better than Aventurine, even if it's not like an insane amount better. For Fei Xiao, I still think Aventurine to be better. No. Absolutely not. Dan Heng is better. Dan Heng is so much better for Fei Xiao. He's faster, SP positive, which Aventurine was too. Giving a summon to Fei Xiao increases her AoE because the summon does AoE damage. So he's increasing Fei Xiao's AoE, making her actually AoE viable. And like his own damage is just kind of whatever, which is, yeah, fine. So, you know, Aventurine is doing more damage than the new Dan Heng, but the amount of damage that you get from the summon makes up for it. But that all depends. It all depends on what your investment is. I think, yeah. So his Aventurine's buff is only like 15% crit damage. Yeah, no, his ult, whatever, it's not very good. And it's only for one character. But instead, now you're getting an attack buff that works on any enemy, not just one enemy. And also, you're still got the crit damage buff from the relic set. You'll still get 15% crit damage from the relic set. So you're already making up for that. I'm pretty sure he's better than Aventurine in every team you'd use Aventurine in. I think the only exception to that would be Acheron, where Aventurine's still better since his ult does a debuff. But Acheron teams are not really picky for what sustain they can use, because they can use, you know, Aventurine, they can use Lingsha, they can use Gallagher, they can technically use Preservation March, they can technically use Gepard, they can really use any preservation character if you just give them the Topaz Light Cone. Yeah. But I think even in those teams, Dan Heng might still be better. It's hard to say. Alright. I don't care about any of that. Alright. Exit Bartholos POV. Did we get enough? I wanted to jokingly, I was like, well, we have another 10 pull, right? I wanted to jokingly do another pull. So let's do that. Let's jokingly do one more pull on the Herda banner just for the hell of it. The Herda light cone. Can you imagine? That would have been funny though. Imagine if like I just got 0 pity fucking yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm tired. It's 7 in the morning. I got what I set out to get, which is complete the story and get the light cone. So we managed to complete both of those tasks. It took literally everything out of me, which means I'm probably not going to have the ability to obtain both Hyacinth and Cyrene. I will have to choose, which really sucks, but it is what it is. All right. Thanks for sticking around. Leave a like, subscribe, join Discord, and I'll see you all Thursday. I don't work on Thursday, so I'll see you on Thursday, where we will be playing Wuthering Waves and going through the new story in Wuthering Waves. So that'll be fun.